All right. Let me get this link down. Links in the chat. Feel free to hop on. I'll be on here for a little bit. Might even stay on here for the Diamondbacks game. I think they play a little bit later. They're playing Seattle today, so first game of the series. So we'll see what happens. All right. I think this is my first stream on the Hardcore Sports Network too. So if you guys are on there, first stream on there, I'll be going live for the Mariners and Diamondbacks game tomorrow at 5 p.m. So sure, stop by for that. Yep. All right, links in the chat. You guys are welcome to hop on. This is just a Hangout stream for those of you guys that are new here. So it is what it is. Yep, I'll just be here for a little bit. What's up, kid? What's going on? Yo, Dodger fans are about to go crazy. Yep, their fans are going back to the train where they think they're winning the World Series, basically. It's going to be more funnier when they choke now. So that's crazy. What's up, awesome kid? Appreciate it. Damn, you're in Hawaii right now? Fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely somewhere I'd want to go. But see what happens, I guess. Dodgers getting clapped by Ronald Acuna and the Braves. I mean, both teams are known for choking in the playoffs when it matters. So I mean, I honestly don't know. Plus, isn't Atlanta kind of like on a slump right now? I mean, they almost lost. They almost got swept by. If it wasn't for our bullpen, the Diamondbacks would have swept Atlanta, and that's saying a lot because we've been trash lately. So I'm just saying. Yeah, per usual, it's the bullpen that gives us the losses every freaking game. For this Seattle game, just I don't even know if they're a good team this year. I know the Astros and Rangers are ahead of them. I don't know. I think the Angels are ahead of them too. So I mean, Yankees aren't doing it well. They're supposed to. Yeah, Aaron Judge is coming back today. I think. Yeah, they took him off the injured list, so Aaron Judge is back today. We'll see if they'll start turning it around now. I guess if he really is the reason they succeed that much. So I mean, I guess. Well, Terrell, you know what to do. I hate the Mariners. That's your favorite team. What are you talking about? From Seattle, man. That's your favorite team right there. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'll be going live for the game. Just trying to get my watch hours up. So, guys, the link's in the chat for all the platforms that's being streamed on. You guys want to come on, talk a little bit of sports? I'll be on here for a few hours at least. So, like I said, I need to start making my fucking thumbnails for fucking live streams for NFL. Let's get on, kid.
Yo, what's good, Tyrell?
Yo,
What's going on?
how much? Yeah. Oh, that's your team. What are you talking about?
Wait, what's he saying? Mariners. I can't talk shit about the Mariners, man. We split the series, our last series with them. No, they beat us, actually. I'm sorry.
We first time playing them this year for us.
They're pretty similar to the Twins, man. They got a good bullpen, but their batting is absolute garbage.
They got Julio Rodriguez. That's all I gotta know.
And who's the other dude? Kirby or whatever his name is? It's pretty solid.
I don't know. I only know Julio Rodriguez. That's the only player on the Mariners I know.
Oh man, who do we play tonight? We're sweeping the Royals yet again.
Should have swept them when we played them, but per usual, the bullpen.
Wow. What else are we gonna do? Yeah, we're on a losing streak.
But yeah, Dodger fans, you guys are still gonna choke. All right, shut up.
Those Dodger fans, man, they've been talking.
No one cares that you traded for Lance Lynn. He's a White Sox pitcher, so I mean he's probably trash anyway. And you traded for Joe Kelly back. The only thing he's famous for is for shit talking what's his name and then getting his ass whooped by him later in that game against the Astros. Like that's all he's ever known for. All right, so no one cares about these little cupcake trades you're making. All right, no one cares. All right.
There hasn't been any big trades as far as I know.
I'm still taking the Atlanta Braves over you guys. All right.
Me too.
Fuck. I better not see this year I probably won't because the Padres are fucking garbage, but you get what I mean.
I still got the Rays and the Braves making the World Series.
I got the Braves above you guys. I got the Astros above you guys. I got even the Orioles above you guys. Like fuck out of here. You guys are trash.
Yeah, ever since the All-Star break, the Orioles have been going off lately.
Yeah, like Dodger fans will be Dodger fans. They say the same thing every year and then they fucking blow it, which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and that 2020 ring doesn't count either, so shut up.
Nope.
Mickey Mouse ass ring.
God, Dodger fans and Padre fans are the worst. Like, I swear. First off, they didn't even have a fan base until their Cinderella story last year. The Padres, like, fuck, come on now.
Wait, there's actually Padre fans? I don't believe it.
Yes. Well, I'm a Diamondbacks fan, so I always hear them. But I mean, they're in my division, so that's why.
Yeah, I know, but but outside of Minnesota, I've never seen a Padres fan ever.
And they're crying over the Juan Soto trade rumors.
ESPN.
I mean, when you throw money at ass players like Xander Bogaerts and fucking Blake Snell and all these other guys, you're not going to be able to keep everybody.
That's a fact, man.
You guys are the New York Mets of the NL West. High payroll, not doing anything with it. If it wasn't for the Rockies, you guys would be the peasants of our division.
Look at the standings right now.
I think we're in
Let's see,
third now.
Stan.
I think we're in third now because the Giants won or some shit.
You're like, wait, what are you? 3 or 4 games behind? I think you're 3 or 4, somewhere around there. You're 4 games behind the Dodgers.
Are we second or third?
You're third. You're behind the Giants and Dodgers.
Y2 Caesar.
Oh,
Yo.
hola.
Well, what's good, get on, kid, and congrats, TRL. But yeah, what's up?
Thanks.
Oh yeah, congrats on 500.
Thanks.
All right, let's sell him some money so we can get some better, and I'll stop playing.
Bruh, actually, I actually am gonna get Pereira later tonight in about an hour.
Still need to watch out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go out later tonight with my wife. I don't know where the fuck we're going. I'm just waiting for her to get home.
Hey, Hey, you live in Minnesota, right? So just make sure, as long as it's not near the woods, you're fine.
I actually live in downtown Minneapolis, so
Okay. So not near the lakes, all right.
I live literally like a 5-minute walk from Target Field.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Damn. Well, at least you're not in the outwoods, because if that's the case, yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's like a 3-hour drive to Lake Superior if I was to go there down the woods and
damn.
shit.
Yeah.
Awesome, kid. And what are you going to do with it? That's my question. What are you going to do with it?
Wait, don't we have the same record as you, Awesome Kid?
Skimpy. Like I said, Aaron Judge is back tonight. Enjoy your third place for a while. We're going to come back on you.
Okay, okay, you're, yeah, I guess.
Oh, and Skimpy, you realize all we have to do is just stay within pace of you until we play, just so we can beat you in front of you and then just take your claw spot.
Wow.
That's all we got to do at this point. Just stay within pace. At least three or 2 games within, yeah. Beforehand, we play them. That's all we got to do.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we beat the Blue Jays last time we played you, bro?
We won the series against them the last time we played 3-1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We won the last series, so yeah.
I mean, you swept us, but like I said, what are you going to do with it? Absolutely nothing.
All right, I'll give them that. They beat us the first series, but then we won the other games. So we're what 5-3 against them this season.
Like you guys are. Let's see. You got the Orioles and even the Rays are struggling right now.
The Orioles tonight.
The Rays are
the
Rays are struggling right now, and they're still above you. Like, how is that even?
Damn.
Yeah, the Rays lost 8 of the last 10 games. They're really struggling,
and they're still above the Blue Jays. Like, how is that even?
Well, we got Aaron Judge back at the right time. We play the Orioles coming up tonight, so we're going to Baltimore. So yeah, on that road game. Yeah, I think we play them in a 3-game series this weekend. That's it. Up till Sunday.
The fuck? Oh, there it is.
So we split the series this year with the Mets, I see. Damn. Yeah, we split.
So you and Brandon can't talk shit.
Yeah. 2-2 this year again, like last year.
Can't talk shit either.
Well, at least we got the last laugh on the final meeting. That's all I can say. The last meeting we won.
All right, Twins got the Royals, Cardinals, and we're back at home versus the Diamondbacks. Yeah, we're gonna get fucking smoked.
Yeah, who do we got after the Warriors? I gotta check.
I mean, and we're ass right now. So
hang on, who's after the Orioles before we play these teams? All right, I see they got the Angels tonight, so we might have a shot to climb back. Oh, I see they got the Angels, Toronto. What's up, John?
What's up,
well,
John?
Toronto has the Angels tonight, so good luck with Ohtani. Yeah, I heard they took him off the market, so he's not getting traded, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking at too. They're really gonna go on.
I didn't think he was gonna get traded regardless, to be honest.
Oh, we do got the Rays. Oh, but it's in Yankee Stadium this time. Okay, we're playing the struggling Rays after that.
Like Otani, the asking
Then
price for Otani would have been ridiculous. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got Judge back at the right time because we play the Orioles, the Rays, and the Astros coming up, the next 3 opponents. So we need him now more than ever.
We're definitely going to sweep the Royals. We'll maybe beat the Cardinals, but we're going to get ass raped by Diamondbacks.
It's a 4-game series. Okay, so that should be interesting between the Yankees and Astros. Then we got White Sox, yeah, and Chicago. Oh,
no, my player got drafted to the A's.
Oh, we played the Marlins? Okay. We're going to Miami on the 11th. All right. That's another hard opponent looking at their record. Oh, then we got the Braves. Oh, good luck. We're going to need it. We're going to Atlanta next month.
Oh, yeah, good luck.
Oh, you're going to get smoked by Atlanta. You're going to get absolutely destroyed there.
It's a 3-game series, so it won't last. And then we play the Red Sox again on the 18th. The same day I go to a Giants game.
Damn, yeah, the Twins already got smoked by Atlanta like 2 months ago.
Games in New York. All right, let me see. Well, at least the only bright side I could say is that we're going to, the majority of these games are in New York, besides the Orioles and Miami and Atlanta. That's it. And then the Nationals after that. I'm going to the game on the 23rd this month with a friend of mine. Yeah, that's the next Yankees game I'm going to on the 23rd.
Man. Bro, I'm not going to any more Twins games this year. Every time I go, we fucking lose.
One against the Nationals, and then we play Tampa Bay and then we play Tampa Bay again to end August against Tampa Bay and Tampa Bay. Hang on, Tampa Bay. Oh, the Tigers. That's a comeback series right there.
That's a comeback.
We swapped them the last time we played them. We swapped them.
Wait, you beat the Dodgers? Damn, bro.
No, not the Dodgers. We beat the Dodgers 2-1. I'm saying the Tigers.
No,
we played them again.
No. Awesome Kids team.
Awesome Kid.
Yeah.
They should have.
Oh, and then we got the Astros again.
They should have swept them, but the first game the Dodgers got lucky.
Then we got another 4-game series with the Astros. No, 2-game series with the Astros after that in Houston. Then we got Detroit again. God damn, how many times did we play Detroit?
More than I did, probably.
Milwaukee. All right, to New York. We don't have to travel to Green Bay to Wisconsin, so that's good for us. Then we got Boston in Boston. All right. Then it's the Pirates, and then after the Pirates, Diamondbacks, and then and then the Blue Jays.
Mm-hmm.
7-game series, yep. No, it's a 6-game series. 3 games in New York and 3 games in Toronto. All right.
Damn, this skin is $20. Nah, I ain't paying for that.
That 6-game series will probably determine the wild card spot if we're within pace by then. So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, watch it. Corona's not going to show up now because the Dodgers lost to them.
Oh, they swept them? They didn't win a single game?
No, they should have. The Blue Jays should have swept them, but like I said, the first game they got lucky.
Oh, okay. So they won 2-1. That's it. Okay. So they just won the series 2-1.
Corona.
Yankees aren't going to do a thing. They're supposed to have just. Hang on, CEO. Congrats on 500 subs, Tyrell. I don't even know how YouTube lowered their sub requirements for channels to enter the partnership program, but I'm not surprised considering these greedy bastards reduce AdSense. Oh, wow.
It's their new owner or CEO, whoever's running YouTube now. Susan's gone.
Susan, is she still running it? Oh, no, she left? Okay.
Oh, she left like 4 months ago.
Oh, that's why. So no wonder these new reforms on YouTube.
I don't know who's running YouTube now.
Hey, I'm gonna Google it right now. Hang on. Let me Google this. Who's the new CEO of YouTube? And Google.
Ain't Susan. Yeah, Susan stepped down like a minute ago. Like,
Yeah.
Neo Mohan, that's his name. Neo Mohan.
I knew it was the guy, but I wasn't sure. Let me turn this down.
Yeah, I already finished up. I'm just finishing the graphic for the Steelers right now, by the way. So yeah, I already got the graphics down.
Oh man.
Oh, we're still reacting to that. I left that a while ago. Me roasting Austin Kid on stream.
I don't even know. I wasn't around for that.
Yeah, if you saw the diamond, he put us back. He put everyone backstage, and we went 1v1. Me and Austin Kid, and I squashed him per usual.
Probably wasn't the stream.
All he brought up was the point. How come I've been alive and I've seen one title, and yet you haven't done anything since the Raptors title? That's the only point he brought up. That's the only point he brought up.
Years ago, content creators were given better. Yeah, that's a fact. And they also raised the price.
Anybody could have get monetized back then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, listen, if only I was smart enough as a kid growing up in my teenager years more earlier, I would have tried to get monetized by then. I would have been much bigger. Looking back at it.
YouTube, yeah, they're like increasing the price on that.
Years ago, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And they even cracked down on ad blocking, which I had a while back. Now they won't let me use it. Now
they cracked down on that and VPNs. They cracked down on VPNs as well with YouTube TV. Because if you're trying to watch like outside of market games, right, for certain areas, they black out or whatever. They'll still find a way to get around the VPN and notice you use it.
Yeah, that's what YouTube is cracking down on right now.
Yeah, they cracked down on the VPN, so I can't use VPNs on there to try to get out of market games.
Bro, just use an Afghan VPN. I don't know, probably subscribe to Fubo or something. Well, I have cable, so I can't do that.
Well, I got a Roku TV, so I screen share from my other phone right now.
I have a Roku too. My antenna Roku stream device.
I do gotta get an antenna next week because my shit broke. That's how I'm gonna get the local Giants games around here. So yeah, so people can't be ahead of me during my team. And we'll see. Yo, TRL, I expect petty videos like the one you did on the Giants fan base.
Oh, trust me, when the Padres season is over and the Dodgers choke in the playoffs, you're definitely going to see a couple more pretty soon. So don't worry.
No, he's talking about New York Giants.
My nuts
he's talking about the other video you did.
No, yeah, like that's what I mean. Because he said like he expects more of those kind of videos. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Might as well.
So
I'm about to start learning how to do that stuff. Just so I can control Washington and the other fan bases and all. Somehow some miracle way we beat the Ravens this year. I'm taking a shit on all the Lamar sexuals, bro. Probably won't happen, but somehow, some way we beat the Ravens and God, Lamar fanboys. No, if we were to magically win a Super Bowl, no, that's going to be an hour. That's like a 2-hour funeral service / firing range.
Right around November during Thanksgiving week, depending where the Bears are, I'm going to do a funeral session on CEO and Colin Cowher in Fizz Vegas.
Oh, and now speaking of CEO, he's down there too, and he comes in Michael right now.
Yeah. Also, I gotta know what that meme that awesome kid showed of Fizz Vegas. You know, like all the guys, like, and he's a girl.
Michael, do you want to know? But then again, you do know, Michael, because you love Thrust in the Air and you also love
What
Angela
the
White
fuck,
for some reason.
YTC, bro? You're weird as fuck.
What do you
said,
mean?
Is that Butters, aka Michael?
I'm just.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's my John. This is my logo for the podcast that I do, where I cover my 3 episodes. I cover the rest of training camp.
I already got my podcast. I have my 2 logos only I use. That's it. That's the only 2 logos I use. This one and then this bad boy. That's it.
Using sniper rifles earn 2 long shots. I ain't doing that challenge. The fuck?
And also, training camp's supposed to start for my team later today, so I'm waiting till tonight.
I already covered like training camp. I did.
Astros getting the hook off
off
recently. Hang on, what do you mean with the Astros? Let me check. What, did they barely scrape a win today?
Astros
I'm
getting
assuming they're getting easy off a scraped victory. Or is he talking about Thursday? Hang on, let me check. No, there's no.
Didn't the Rangers beat them?
Wait, John. Wait, well, hold on.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's a Rangers fan. Yeah,
John,
series.
Trey Lance is battling for a quarterback 3 spot. That's terrible.
Quarterback 3? Are you drunk? What?
Yeah, he's battling for quarterback 3. Yeah,
Bro, he's
I
better.
mean, Sam Darnold exists, so.
Bro, better than Sam Darnold.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Hey, listen, you're Michael. You thinking that it's just as worse as Washington fans thinking Sam Howell's going to be better?
Say it on the channel. Say it on the panel, and I'll take a shot.
Hey, listen, they hyped up a quarterback who played 1 game. I've already seen enough.
bro, Trey Lance is so bad that he's the quarterback 3. That's why I told you if you put Trey Lance on the open market, like there's no other team that would start him.
You sure about that? He might start on the Falcons. I don't know. Commanders. How many quarterback changes?
Heineke exists.
Heineke's not there no more.
Heineke exists.
What's up, Raphael?
Hey,
Last.
going. Yeah, I know this is very doing good, but right now I just wanted to check it on the because right now the football season is right to the corner.
A week away.
Yeah, a week away. Yeah.
Well, actually 6 days because we're on Friday, so next week's the actual Hall of Fame game.
Yeah, but right now I'm just doing. But right now I'm just doing. Right now I'm just chilling out. And I'm just playing the game like that.
Oh, cool.
What game?
Oh. Now.
I'm about to start editing. Yeah, because I'm doing the graphic. Oh, I'm going to be the show? Okay, you could have just said. I got to get 23 soon. I'm still stuck on 22. I've just been busy with work. That's really why I haven't gotten around games. I haven't been playing a lot of games as of late. I've been really busy.
I'm playing Cold War right now.
Once I'm done with this TJ Watt graphic, then I'll go ahead and hop on.
Yo,
I'm on the last few slides.
I'm starting to realize that any account on Twitter can get a blue check mark because there's been
yeah, because you can pay for it. And why do you think there's yellow check marks for the actual official joints?
Yeah, because anybody could get blue. Like there was Yadkin leaking out he said get ready for a rush. And people said he's saying that he's meeting with a team and there was
Michael, just because you get one player, it's not going to change the course of the team. I understand you built a good defense over the offseason, but now we have to see how it correlates to the actual game.
I'm not saying, but if we hypothetically get Yanakin, and I'm gonna explain this in my video if we do, because we're either rumored to get him or Justin Houston. It's going to be with
They're better off with Ngakoue, but instead of getting that old fart, but whatever.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Ngakoue was,
Purdy was. Hang on, let me read. Purdy was 3 for 10 and an INT, and he don't know if he will play in preseason. Trey is 90% passing in 2 training camps, and Fred Warner's told the media he's way better.
I mean, they ain't the.
I mean, then again, isn't the point of practice to get the mistakes out the way? I mean, I already had people on Twitter coming for me because Jones threw a random tip ball pick to Xavier McKinney.
Yeah,
he still had a good camp after that.
Yeah, but Justin Fields had a good camp, but he threw an interception to TJ Edwards, which the point is, to get turnovers with Matt.
No, actually, he overthrew. Never mind, it wasn't a tip ball. He tried to go for Waller in the end zone, and then it went through half of his hands or by tips, and McKinney was right behind him. That's what I heard.
Yeah, but like I said, bro, I don't know what Yannick.
That's the one thing I hate about training camp, by the way. Sorry to cut you there, Michael, but I hate when the offense is doing good. Apparently, the defense is trash. But if the defense is having a field day with the quarterback, then it means the quarterback's trash and the offense is. So I hate that too about training camp. Yeah, that is the one thing I hate with training camp because no side looks good on either way. There's no balance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the downside of Ngagwe is his run defense, but we don't need that. We just need him to get to the quarterback.
I mean, what do you run, a 4-3-3-4?
Yeah, 4-3-4, and it's going to help out guys like DeMarcus.
Yeah, he's going to be playing the outside.
And actually, TRL probably doesn't know
this fat guys
because he's a Rams. He's standing out in training camp. Terrell Lewis. Terrell Lewis. He was a edge rusher on the Los Angeles Rams.
Some second stringer.
No, actually, he was a starter.
He was a starter towards the end of the season when the Rams were pretty much dog shit towards the end of the year.
Yeah. And second, we already got the better Ram prospect anyway with Sean Robinson, so that's good.
All right. So I want to clarify something. Real quick.
Uh-oh.
Appreciate it, Eagles. Yep, appreciate it.
Yeah. I want to clarify something. Michael is the most dumbest idiot for talking shit about my team who doesn't know what my team is going on right now. So I just want to point that out, dude. Say, Trey Lance is fighting for a third spot. So,
I saw a report that says that he is
that's bullshit. Those are bullshit.
Report. Mike, could you believe anything on the internet now?
Now, let me explain something. Kyle Shanahan said something different than
there you go.
John Lynch said. John Lynch said Purdy is not on the injury list to start training camp. But Kyle said that Brock Purdy, until he practices every day, Brock Purdy's not the dude. So you have two different answers from the head coach and the general manager. So there's no clear answer. Second, Brock Purdy returned. He was 3 for 10 with an interception. And one of the throws that he tried to throw to Juwan Jennings was so bad to show you how bad his arm is still. So how is he the number one quarterback if he can't throw the football? That's why they're doing training camp to see if he can throw the football, and he's having trouble. He even told the media. It's like, I don't know. My doctors are telling me I got to follow this. He didn't say I'm going to be playing against the Raiders. He said I'm not playing against the Broncos or the Chargers. He didn't say that. He says every day I'm taking it one day at a time. How is he the number one quarterback? And so it's kind of weird how you think you know the stuff while I cover my own team. Last but not least, Trey Lance has been balling out in training camp. He's been very good, accurate. And even Fred Warner, who almost intercepted the pass, got the ball past Warner, who intercepts every quarterback. He's been intercepting Sam Darnold. He's been intercepting, but he cannot intercept Trey Lance. So I'm trying to understand, Michael. Where are you getting your damn information, man?
I thought I heard Trey Lance was bad on the first day, but that's just what I heard.
But
I mean, that's the whole point of practice, to get the bad throws out the way so they don't correlate to the game.
So I'm just trying to understand, how is he battling for a third string quarterback?
Well, John, you really think that Trey Lance, is going to be the quarterback week 1, and then he's going to be a I'm not saying that you're one of the 49ers fans that says that, like CG, for example, Trey Lance MVP. So what is your overall view on Trey Lance?
Well, if you go to every content creator, because every content creator and beat writer have been showing Trey Lance on the 2 straight practices he's been on the field. And while Brock Purdy got most of the reps yesterday, which is true, Brock Purdy was not throwing the football like he can, and a lot of the practice throws were before they went on the 7-on-7, 11-on-11. He was throwing to George Kittle behind the flat, meaning that Brock Purdy cannot throw the ball deep at the moment. So what does that mean if you're not in the workouts where you're just getting the ball from the center and throwing it to George Kittle 15 times and you can't throw it 5 yards, 10 yards? What does that mean with Purdy's arm?
It's not the same yet. He's rehabbing.
And that's what everyone was saying. Even the most unbiased Purdy lover was like, ooh, man, that arm is not good. Even the ones who want Purdy to start, they were like, that was not good. And he tried to throw the ball 40 yards down the field, and the ball was just wobbling. So imagine if that was against a live game. That's intercepted.
And he's getting benched.
Yeah, but like I said, this is like training camp. People kind of overreact.
Also, like
and based on John's reaction, Michael, it seems like you're overreacting over one bad camp because of your preconceived bias hatred for Trey Lance.
So and then Mike Florio, and who hates the 49ers, loves to open his mouth, and then Mike Silver, who is like a Trey Lance hater, are the ones who are writing the articles. So you have two people who have a biases between that kid for some reason. Of course, Colin Coward, who does not like Trey Lance. We all know why. So the slander that Trey Lance gets by the media is, and shout out to Trey, like he's 22 years old, and for whatever the reason, he could take the punches from the media, but like at the end of the day, like Trey said 6 months ago, I don't want Kyle to give me the job. I want to earn it. So,
it looks like from what you're talking about, if Brock Purdy is doing that, then they're probably gonna have no choice but to either put in Trey.
And that's what's gonna happen. Like I know,
I'm assuming he's the starter week 1. That's what I'm assuming.
Like, say Purdy goes in there against the Steelers. And then, like, he's playing one good quarter, and then we hear a report. Oh, Purdy has some soreness, and you got to put Trey Lance in. That's what you do not want, because a lot of fans don't know. Whoever had surgery, I've had 2 surgeries. It's not fun. They cut you open with a knife, and they, so
the scalpel, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So people think, oh, he got surgery, he's good. No, the rehab. And I talked about it yesterday on my show, and I read what Eric Granch, who is one of the writers for the Chronicle out here in San Francisco, and he said Brock Purdy was like, I was just happy to be out there, but the way I performed, I was not at the level
He's
that I was
there.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
But I can tell you about the offense of the 49ers. He didn't have like a lot of success through the first stage of training, but Jalen James, he just made like the catch with those parts for the one grab. And right now we just see like Sam Darnold, you see right there, because he's been particularly happy to very, very impressed. But what happens for the case of Brock Purdy? He just went with a second consecutive with elbow surgery because he took like at all the first team practice to go for the snaps. And I mean, if it goes for the offense right now, it doesn't seem like they have all those pass because it's really, really shocking about it. And they have it to go to study a lot of the go to those things right now, because I know it's been a hard time for the San Francisco 49ers, but I said about it because it's gonna be like a much better place for the quarterback, but even like it's really exciting for the rock solid. And this is something that with a player could have returned like an injury could take like the emotional toll, because it's like there's no emotions. It's like the football, but everyone's getting excited whenever they're getting bad for an injury. And as knows the recorded, because many are concerned if he returned for the week number 1 of the 2003 season, but they're gonna keep it in context.
What's up, CG?
What up, CG?
He said he doesn't get the hype on Brandon Allen. He doesn't get it.
Brandon Allen.
Yeah,
Brandon Allen is like Kyle says, we got 4 quarterbacks, and when it comes to the pitch count of like, tell me any other team that is putting pitch counts on their quarterbacks. The Niners have.
Oh
to.
no.
The Niners have to. So on the very first practice, Trey Lance had 9 of the 22 pass snaps, 9 of 22 times. Sam Darnold only got 8 of the 22, and Brandon Allen had like 5. Brandon Allen was 1 for 5. 1 for 5.
Yeah, because he's a journeyman backup for a reason.
You know, he had Danny Gray, who has been on the roster. He had he had Ronnie Bell, who we drafted in the draft. And when you can't get the ball to those guys, that's the biggest question. Now, I did say a hot take on my channel. By what Kyle is saying is that I think Sam Darnold, in my opinion, and again, I could be wrong, but that's why it's a hot take. Is he just there to push Trey Lance? Because it seems that he's talking more about Brandon Allen than Sam Darnold during that press conference when he had on Tuesday. So is he saying, we just brought him in and maybe we don't want to pay him the $7 million that we owe him? So again, that's Kyle. Kyle makes no sense. So Kyle said Purdy, will be practicing every day, but he's not going to do it right now. And John Lynch he's not an injury report. So I knew that was going to happen. And then now you have all the people like Purdy was on the field. He's there going to start for week 1 of the preseason. We don't know.
No, he's not.
And that's why I love listening to the content creators, because there was a content creator who made everything about race. I'm like, oh my God. I turned it off. I said, come on, man. We're still at this. We're still at this.
As soon as you mentioned that, you lose me at a debate regardless.
And he accused the faithful, the Niners.
Racist.
Disgusting. I'm like, dude, I can't believe people respect this dude. People respect this dude. And he had the nerve to say that on. No wonder why, I don't know, someone told me this, why some people are like, wow, man, Twitter is nuts when they argue about Purdy. And I'm like, dude.
I haven't saw.
It's unfortunate because they put Purdy in the same category as most black quarterbacks in the league, unfortunately. So it's those idiots, yeah.
It's idiots. Like, for me, come on, people. Like, really? Like, when did pro football become, like, stupid stuff?
Yeah.
Idiots.
No, because they have this stigma I hate with the NFL that all black quarterbacks, aren't efficient passers, that they're not this and that, they're just scramblers. That's a lie. But I'm just,
hey, if this sounds messed up, I apologize in advance. Explain Josh Allen, how he plays the same way like the black quarterbacks. Again, I'm not trying to be hateful in any way, but this stigma makes no damn sense if Josh Allen can do it. Rodgers, when he was younger, was able to do the same thing, but then he got older and his mobility, declined, because when you get older, you're not the same player.
Unfortunately, it's the stigma. I mean, you could listen. You don't believe the stigma? Go watch Colin Cowherd. He basically, I know he called Justin Fields a YouTube quarterback. That's what he called him.
And he says that he has an ego problem because Justin Fields put himself on the top 5 quarterbacks that run.
I mean, would you think of yourself any less? No quarterback's going to come in and think on the pen that they think any less of themselves.
YouTube quarterback.
He said Lamar Jackson.
It may sound crazy to us, but to them it's confidence. So
he said Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen don't have ego problems.
No, Josh Allen has an ego. He go watch the playoffs. He wanted to fight a defensive tackle.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did Lamar Jackson go public with his trade? He said, I remember he posted something on Instagram saying that I demand a trade. He said that the Ravens don't want to pay me, so trade me. I remember he posted that on his Instagram, so that's not an ego problem.
Well, like Colin Cowherd is very biased towards what's his name, Lamar Jackson. Like he talks about, yes, he's not a quarterback I like, but he wins football games. He reminds me of Jimmy Garoppolo. So you know,
Jimmy Garoppolo.
Hold on. He says that when it comes to a quarterback, wins are more important than stats. And you look at Jimmy and you look at Lamar, like they have certain skill sets that they have. I don't see Jimmy, but whatever. But they say they win football games. You look at Lamar, he wins football games. What if Lamar has a really good team around him, and maybe, he does really, really well? We don't know why he wins a lot of games.
That's why I don't count a quarterback stat.
But there are a lot of good quarterbacks in the NFL who are good, and they don't win a lot of games. So Colin Cowherd is like one of these guys. If a quarterback is not winning or your team's not winning, you don't have a quarterback. And this is the reason why I can't respect Colin Cowherd, because he's one of these morons that says quarterbacks win the games, not the coach, not the running backs, not the offensive line, and not the defense. So that's one of the reasons why I do not like Colin Cowherd.
And that's why I don't count quarterbacks as a win-loss record. I talked with Dylan the other day, a friend, another Cardinals guy. He even shared the same sentiment you had. I don't count quarterback, as a win-loss stat, because it's not a fair assessment of the team around it or the team during the time.
I do the same thing. I do the same thing for my.
I don't count win losses as a stat. I count, achievements, like, winning playoff games, winning Super Bowls. That's the achievements I can count. After that, win loss record, I don't really count that much. I don't really count that.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's what I'd like to see.
I mean, what I just saw for the training camp, I see like a particular chemistry
Waller
between Devontae Adams and Jimmy Garoppolo. But
Raphael, one more thing. Sorry to cut you there, but yeah, thank you for Waller. He's been killing it in training camp.
He's doing well. That's what's supposed to happen. But over in my training camp, the defense really, paid off after yesterday having a lot of drop interceptions. They really stood out. But the thing I like with Matt Eberflus is he's a coach with discipline. Like if you he did the same thing on the Indiana. Like the Colts were always good at getting turnovers because Matt Eberflus always would let you know that if you dropped the pass, he was gonna yell in your face. So that's he's letting the defensive players know that if the ball hits you in the hands, you're assumed to catch it. So,
Michael, I'm gonna interject myself in that situation. If he is yelling at the players, you realize he has to pay off for winning, right? Because it only gets to a certain point where you're yelling at your players and you're not winning, they're gonna tune you out. That's what's gonna happen with coaches that are disciplinarians and they yell at the players and cuss them out. If you're not winning at the end of the day, they're gonna tune you out and they'll lose respect. That's just how it goes. So you better hope you're winning.
Well, Matt,
philosophy.
That's what if you were a head coach and you're but you want to get your players, the thing with Eberflus is he's a coach that doesn't because we had under Matt Nagy we had players punching each other and kick and throwing punches and getting in people's faces. Eberflus is a guy that is will have players telling you can't go up to a player and smack him. He's a quarterback. He's a head coach that lacks discipline, and he did that over his time on the Colts, and over right now he's challenging the players every single day to get better because we were not doing this with Matt Nagy. Matt Nagy tried to figure out the whys. His words, not in his press conference. He was always I'm gonna figure out the whys of this and continue to look at the film. Eberflus is not like that. Eberflus is, if you suck, then he's gonna let you know about it. But because if you that's why I like to see in a head coach. I want to I get it. It has to be on the field, but as of right now, I'm liking what I'm seeing on the training camp field. I'm just looking forward to how Justin Fields and the Darnell and the DJ Moore connection is going. Same with Chase Claypool and same with Darnell Mooney is working out. Also, Darnell Wright, man, bro, he lost a lot of weight. He lost he had to lose weight in the offseason to get to the NFL level, and he did that. Also, Tyreek Stevenson's been killing it in training camp too. Been high on this dude for a while.
All right. I think Raphael wanted to say something before you got in, Michael.
Yes, I just wanted to say it because when I just saw for the training camp, I see like a chemistry between Devontae Adams and Jimmy Garoppolo, between the quarterback and the wide receiver. And I know that Devontae Adams could make it like with Aaron Rodgers with the Green Bay Packers. They had the same, like the passion, the feel, and of course they had a lot of production. But that's the same with Derek Carr. But that's just another history because I know that Jimmy Garoppolo understands very well about the system of Josh McDaniels, and Devontae Adams know exactly about the power and intensity. But I was thinking of that about for the battle of the tackle, because the tackle is the most important thing, which is another part to the battle production. It's about the position. And I would love to see that Carlton Miller get us a lot of production when it comes to the position of right tackle. And I know it's not gonna be easy, but I just see that the Carlton Miller not getting caught for the 53 man, because that man is totally like a freaking beast, because I don't know that I have the production, he had the ability, and he's had the mentality to go for the game, but I don't think that Carlton Miller is gonna get cut. I don't think.
All right. Very interesting to hear. Yeah.
And I know for a fact, because right now we have the preseason of the week number 1 against the San Francisco 49ers. So John Jay, I just wanted to tell you good luck with your team with Brock Purdy, because you gotta need it for, because right now Jimmy Garoppolo is gonna get like 3 touchdowns. So
Well, because Jimmy was my quarterback for a while. So Fred Warner, shout out to McNiner and all the people. James, get his name right. James Garoppolo will throw 3 interceptions to Fred Warner like he used to do. There we go.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hey, he's your problem now. So guess what? Now I can clown on him as much as I want.
Damn.
You got to wear the red and gold.
Yeah,
We'll
and look, even
week.
though that I'm not a good trash talker, but John Jay, I hope you get it ready, because right now we had to it's like a great fun battle between the Raiders and the 49ers. And I hope that Jimmy Garoppolo could beat Brock Purdy because of the intensity, and of course I just wanted to tell why to say that about Darren Waller, because you're gonna need this, because right now he's very athletic, and I think there's gonna be like a strong season for Darren Waller. And I know that in November, when it comes to Raiders versus New York Giants, and I'm not gonna bet on it, so I hope that Giants could win against the Raiders. So it's not gonna be easy at all. We're taking
that week, nothing personal. Nothing personal.
No, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. I would say for November, I think that the New York Giants could really beat us, because right now they have a great defense, and of course Saquon Barkley and Daniel Jones. But I guarantee this is gonna be like a battle, because I was predicted earlier that between the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles could take it to the battle for the first place. And for the Dallas Cowboys and the Washington Commanders, they're gonna put it in the last place, so they're gonna eliminate it. So
Not looking good for the Cowboys right now.
Yeah, Dak's over here throwing darts to the opposing team.
because every time that I just see, because every time that I was looking for the Dallas Cowboys, I'm very sick of say all these fans for the Dallas Cowboys that say this is our year, this is a Super Bowl. How many years
That's what the Cowboy fans say every year.
Every year is the same excuse. I mean, they say every time that they see for the Dallas Cowboys, they say this is our year, this is our year, this is our year, and guess what? They just got eliminated, and you still having to making excuses. So I know the Dallas Cowboys fans sucks, and the whole team suck. So I know that I don't like the Dallas Cowboys, even I don't like the Broncos, the Chargers, even though that I don't like the Chiefs and the 49ers. Okay. I mean,
well, at least we share the same sentiment against the Cowboys.
Anyway,
Cowboys.
Oh, I had that troll YTC against that Cowboys. Don't know how he found my channel, and he says,
What, James West?
He said, I wish Brock Purdy, ill will and he doesn't get healthy. I said, all right, those are some fighting words.
Typical Cowboys.
Those are some fighting words, man.
Speaking
those are
of
some
trolls,
fighting words.
speaking of
trolls, we played Domber. We're gonna whoop Domber for you and show you how to beat Detroit.
Trolls, well, before I get to Domber, John, who's that Jim Efford the Great on your
That's
channel?
a Rams fan. That's Rudy.
That's the Rams troll.
That's Rudy's troll account.
Yeah, we all know it's Rudy's troll account. He's
So I was on Keep on the Mic's stream. I don't know how long. I tell White to see this behind the scenes, but according to Keith on the Mic, Don Burr is getting married.
married.
What?
Who said that year? Didn't he say that a year ago?
Oh, come on. That's a
Did it
lie.
say? Oh my God! I didn't know what it's going.
Hey, I was engaged for a year and a half, so maybe
Yeah,
I
he
got
said
married.
that the wedding is next September, and I clapped
Next
him,
September.
I clapped him, and I said, "Well, you're getting married to your left hand."
Ooh.
Okay, that was good.
Well, Michael, hey, we can clown on Don Burr, but you still got to worry about the Lions.
Hey, do you want to know? I guess CEO already found Bigfoot before the Lions won the division.
Well, Michael, we played the Lions, so we're gonna have to show you how to
first of
beat
all,
him
that's
with
my
Tyrod
joke.
Taylor.
Yeah, I'm like,
that's my joke.
I was gonna say.
And also, I already said that you are Bigfoot.
Ooh.
Maybe I am, but hey, we'll find out. I guess.
Oh, now you're just,
Oh my
now you're just
God.
admitting it.
wow.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Now you're just admitting it. Oh, wow.
Yep, you lost, Michael. You lost.
What is this? Lost like 1,027 square root to 1?
I didn't lose shit, bro.
I don't know
Anyway,
about that, Mike.
while we are on Waller, he's with the Giants. But
And he's been killing it.
But unfortunately, week 3, Fred Warner is going to lock him up with 0 catches, 0 yards.
So who's going to lock up Saquon in the backfield then? If he's locking him up.
The media has been saying, the media said that he doesn't want to play with you guys.
Well, not according to the last press conference.
See, I'm telling the things that are not true that the media loves to talk about.
Yeah, because they try to turn him into a martyr of the depraved running back market and try to pin the team against Jones in the front office. That's what they tried to do. I know what they were trying to do.
Man.
Appreciate it, Steve.
Steve-O.
They were trying to martyr him for the depraved running back market, but as soon as he signed, that all went away.
Don't worry, Colin Coward does not have the Giants. They're finishing last place. Colin Coward. Hates the Giants for some reason. I don't know why.
Hey, listen, I don't take his take seriously. His last name says it himself. He's a coward.
It's so hilarious. Actually, it's cow, like the word cow.
Well, I call him a coward anyway. What is the difference?
He's
It sounds
a cow.
the same.
He's a cow.
Yeah, a cow word. Yeah, exactly. A coward. Either way. Doesn't matter how you spell it. He's a coward.
So he's a scared cow.
Yeah, scared cow, basically. Yeah, that's perfectly how you phrased it.
Oh, wait, by the way, did you guys see what Micah Parsons said?
No.
He said he said the Giants are the best team in the NFC.
He want to be a Giant so bad, Micah Parsons. How did Micah Parsons want to be us?
Hold on. Did Micah Parsons say it about that? About the Giants are the best?
Yeah, I saw it on.
Let me read the text. Hello. You might have taken it out. Let me read the full
All
text.
right, hold on. Because
I don't want to take it out of context. That's why.
It's getting out of the context. I don't know.
Because a lot of times this gets taken out of context and narratives are created off of misunderstandings. So
if I was going to misunderstand it, because I know that the Giants and Eagles, they got a lot of power and they're going to battle in for the first place of the conference. And I will tell you, it's going to be like a revenge between Giants versus Eagles for the championship.
Really?
Well,
that would be if we beat them, that'd be the perfect revenge right there.
Yep.
Well,
you don't want to see where you're hiding. Go into hiding and making excuses.
The only way that happens is that one team wins the division, and the other team is in the wild card. So Then you gotta make sure they're at the right bracket so they meet up in the title game. So that's why it's hard to. It's very rare to see divisional opponents in the conference championship.
I mean, we saw the Rams and 49ers, so that's one of the rarities.
Well, the reason why is because there were 3 teams that made the playoffs from that division.
Yeah. I know, but I'm just saying it's not out of the realm of possibility. It's been happening. It happened last. Yeah.
Give me a minute. I'll get ready. Hold up.
Well, yeah.
All right, guys, I got to get going. I'm going out tonight, so y'all have a good day.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Later.
Yep.
All right, later.
Well, yeah, training camp just started for us right now. I just got the notification. We started late today.
So the report today is N'Keal Harry is working out with the Buffalo Bills.
N'Keal Harry, he's still in the league.
With the Buffalo Bills? Oh.
He went from the Patriots to you guys and now Buffalo. God damn. He's been put all over everywhere. But hey, I'm not shocked because Jimmy Graham's still in the league. He went to the Saints again, I heard, so I'm surprised. A lot of guys are still in the league.
And I don't like these players stay on the market because they don't feel like they need the OTA workouts for themselves. Now it's currently training camp, and they're like, we'll be interested in a team. Like,
I just want week 1 to come. That's all I want. Both either preseason or regular season. That's all.
So Raphael, I gotta ask you a question because
Tell me.
someone on Corey's stream, I think last week, was saying a joke that the brothels are offering service to Jimmy Garoppolo if he wins a Super Bowl. Have you been hearing anything about that?
Oh, hold on a minute. I didn't because I didn't say that about it. But I'm just saying that about it.
He's about to start his own gay community. Well,
the gay community. Oh, he must be jealous about it.
He about to start a whole gated community with the brothel.
He must be jealous because right now, if Jimmy Garoppolo can stay healthy, then he can beat the Broncos just like that, just like quickly.
Go ahead.
And of course, if we got their guts, if we got our defense, because we got a lot of weapons to do for the defense. Pause, because this is like a really, really important for the Las Vegas Raiders season. And I just saw for the training camp, and we just see like a really improvement of all that about the defense. And it's not making excuses. It's because now or never, because you gotta wake up, and of course you got a lot of things to do, and of course you got smell for the training camp. You gotta do it because that's like mentality, because there's no excuses. And there's some fans that say, oh, they're making excuses again. No, this time is very different. Because we have our weapons to do better of the defense, the offense, everything, and we just see like an improvement.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and of course, before I leave right now, I just wanted to say them 500 subscribers always Arizona sports.
Appreciate it.
All right, see you then, Ralph.
All right, have a good one, and call me crazy, but Giants versus Eagles for the championship, and of course, John
right.
Jay, if you hear this, Raiders gonna win against 49ers. Sorry, not sorry, but your brother can handle this one. So all right, have a good one.
Later.
We'll see you next week against James Richard.
Dude, I'm sorry. Hey, I know he's a Raider fan, and I know the Josh McDaniels and the Jimmy, maybe they have better chemistry. but I gotta see it to believe it. And I don't care if we lose to the Raiders in
It's
week
a
one
preseason.
of the preseason.
Yeah,
Is there a
preseason.
preseason? Is there a preseason Super Bowl? So
Preseason Super Bowl.
makes no sense to me because hey, this is true. 1 year, the Raiders went, 5-0 because they played the Hall of Fame game.
Yeah.
5-0. That year they finished 2-14. So
I'll do you one better. The Browns went 4-0 and they went winless. That 1 year they went winless like 0-17. I remember. No, it was 0-16 because they didn't have the team game. Yeah.
Yeah.
They went 0-16 and threw a whole parade after they're going 4-0 in the preseason.
oh wow, Trey Lance spoke to the media. I'll watch that later because I'm at work.
I'm just looking at Twitter updates. That's all. We're trending right now, so.
Yep.
And
I'm doing a show tonight because all my live shows now are going to be at 7:00 my time because that's when I get off.
Mhm.
So yeah, right now I there's nothing to do.
I only got baseball to watch in the next hour. That's about it.
Yep. Corey ended the stream after I finished, and apparently he had like a bandage wrap, and he had to end the stream because apparently I think they wrapped it too hard, and I think he's circulation. So I asked him how he was doing today. He says he's doing better, but like he shouldn't be doing these trivias in my opinion, because like I don't want him because I remember when he told me like, John, I had a dream where we were doing a stream and I passed out and you guys got scared. I said, yeah, and I've been trying to tell you, Corey, to keep it easy and don't do streams all the time because look what happened yesterday. Like I was like, I might hop on later, and then he ended the stream and I'm like, okay. So
Yeah.
that's scary.
Yeah.
I've noticed
He's doing a lot of streams.
I've noticed when he does his live streams now, they're not like as long as they used to be.
I mean, you don't have to be on forever. I'm like, nobody's forcing him to be on.
I think a month ago, he showed his hands were like swelling up on stream, like they swelled up, and I'm like, dude, I think we got to end the stream because like your hand is swelling up, and I got to tell my brother. Luckily, he lives with his brother and his family, so they can keep an eye on him. But if my hand swelled up for no reason, I will go straight to the emergency room. Hey, yo, doctor.
Yeah, same.
Because like I got a classmate of mine who we went elementary, middle school, high school, college, and he can't eat certain types of foods. So like if he eats something and he forgets what he can have an allergic reaction. And one time, his elbow for no reason became like a balloon, and he said, "Oh, you're having an allergic reaction." So scary.
Mm-hmm.
Scary.
That's why I try to limit these live streams.
And then that's
I've
why
only been doing podcasts,
and that's why I don't eat junk food no more. Because like that stuff is also bad for you. Especially what happened to me in 2019. I was diagnosed with a liver condition. Luckily, the doctors caught it, and I eat everything like fresh now, organic, fresh, because I'm afraid to eat like any processed food because that really scared me. So it was a wake up call.
Yep.
But I still got to work out and lose some weight because I'm a little bit heavier than I used to be. Because like if you guys knew me before I did YouTube, I was like a pencil. Like if you saw the picture of me and Brian on my Instagram and on my YouTube, I wear baggy clothes. I don't know why, but I love baggy clothes.
I
but
do too.
I'm a little bit heavy set, in that picture. So I've gained a lot of weight. So, but I'm gonna do everything I can to get back to my normal weight. Yep. But it happens. That's one thing when you get older. Some people lose their metabolisms, others don't. That's why my buddy, he's a toothpick, but he's 6 foot. He's only like 130 pounds. I'm like, dude, I wish I had your metabolism. It's a toothpick. So that's about it. But anyway, I gotta go head back to work. I forgot I've been on here for almost an hour. So peace.
All right, later.
Peace. Oh, and before, congratulations, man. Hopefully you get monetized. And once you get monetized, I'm gonna drop the super chats because that's the promise I always do for any channel that I know.
Appreciate
I
it.
want to show them the support. But
Yeah.
congrats, man. Hopefully you get closer to that 1K eventually, and keep growing, man.
Yep. Thank you.
And before I go, week 3.
Week 4.
So now I love how week 3 we're gonna do what we normally do on the West Coast when we play them.
Yeah. Man, I'm just playing the show right now, so
I'm about to I'm almost done with this editing with TJ Watt. I'm about to finish up the AFC North graphics. I just got to do 2 more, and I'll be done before week 1 pick'ems.
yeah.
This is how months of dedication because of my work schedule, so I can't do everything in a single day or a single week. That's the reason why I do it longer.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a while for me to do it.
Basically.
Michael.
Oh, Michael.
Pollard is fine. Oh yeah, speaking of running backs for Cowboys, you saw Deuce Vaughn? Man looks like a middle schooler the way he was running. 5'5". Like, god damn.
5'5"?
Yeah, he runs like a middle schooler. They have Deuce Vaughn.
Running backs.
Deuce Vaughn, yeah.
Running backs are like the only position where you can be that tall.
As tall as Kevin Hart and try to be a return specialist or a pass catcher like Darren Sproles.
Crazy.
For wide receivers, you got to be at least 5'7" or 5'8" to play the slot, I guess. So.
Gosh. Crazy though.
Who's playing tonight? Let me check. All right. Because I'll just put on the game on my TV in about an hour then.
Yeah, I might watch the game today. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever helps you get the watch hours. Yeah, watching the game and watching along, I guess. Well, yeah, I see we played the Orioles in about an hour. All right, so I might pump that one on. I see you guys played it within the next, within 2 hours of that. Seattle, yeah. Skimpy's real team.
Yep. He doesn't know that.
And his quote-unquote team plays all the same hour as us. In Toronto against the Angels, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Angels, you know what to do. But I'm not going to lie. This offseason went really quick. I'm not going to lie. It felt like yesterday doing the Super Bowl stream.
Clayton Tune is actually throwing dots at training camp right now.
Oh, you guys are starting as well? Okay.
Yeah, we started a couple days ago.
No, I'm like today.
Or like practice, whatever, yeah.
No, we're doing ours right now, I think. I'm just getting tweets left and right on my profile. Because I got all the giant beat writers, so I know what goes on in training camp. I got multiple sources, so yeah. Telling me the same thing, so.
I'm not going to lie, yeah, our rookie quarterback, as much as I don't want him to take Kyler's spot, he's actually doing really good right now.
Well, if Kyler can't play week 1, you already know, yeah. If that's a good move, then.
But his favorite target seems to be Zach Pascal for some reason.
Number 3 option, that's why he was the number 3 in Philadelphia. And plus, he's a Gannon guy, obviously, because they both were in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
I'm still here. I plan to do the AI gameplay of Amnesia. Another AI video.
Huh.
With RJC on them. Shut the fuck up, Garrett Carr. That's why you're about to get traded. You're an absolute waste of money. I can't do the RJ voice.
Yeah. Michael, can you actually pick a game or whatever that's actually interesting, though? Because, like, I don't know, these other games that you pick are kind of
Yeah. If I'm you, I'll go with the Wii Sports. That sounds more better. Even the Mario video was better than the last video. Wii Sports would have been interesting because of all the many games. If you wanted to do all that Nintendo games, or have them fed in Mortal Kombat, I don't know. Oh, Skimpy's back. Yeah. What the fuck, Michael? That's a scary ass game.
You're scared of that too?
Don't tell me you're scared of that too, Skimpy. You're already scared of Demon Dora, now he's scared of. They amended the adventure game. He called Demon Dora.
You're scared of that too? Pretty much.
All right. Let me go ahead and put the money here. No, I'm just handling some financial problems right now, and then after that, yeah, I'll be on.
Like I said,
Too bad he's not making that in real life.
who?
Too bad he's not doing that in the game. So Jones just threw like a 30-yard bomb to Slayton right now, and he caught it on the right side in between two defenders and threaded the needle.
I hope
That's why. Yeah, hence my response.
That's like the only player on your team I hope has a terrible season.
Unfortunately, he's not doing this in real life. Well, actually, in the game, because technically it is real life, just in training camp, but it's not doing it in regular season game.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. At least I know Jones is threading the needle. That's the only positive I can take away from this.
Mm-hmm.
No, because he just threaded it within two defenders right now. God damn. Right in between two defenders. There we go.
Yeah. Michael's best horror game so far.
All right, Jalen Hyatt. There you go. All right. This man really looks like Justin Fields just with a different hairstyle. I'm not going to lie to you.
Who?
Jalen Hyatt. He looks exactly like Justin Fields with more light skin and, with curlier hair. We basically got Justin Fields at wide receiver, the light skin, I guess. I don't know.
Jeez. So, hang on, let me check training camp. Slayton, Hottie, yep. Jahad Ward. Oh, the future RB1 right now. And no, not Saquon, Eric Gregg, They're probably going to groom him over time to be the number one. Y'all really hate Saquon now?
In case Saquon doesn't sign, it's a contingency plan. Since he's asking for 15 mil, I'm hearing.
Back on your team, though, so I mean.
For this year, at least I'll take it, but I'm just, looking at the future. If he doesn't want to resign, that's the plan B right there, so.
Are y'all going to keep him that long anyway? Like, let's be honest.
Unless he proves he's worth that contract. Like I said, if you want to prove you're worth that contract, play yourself at wide receiver and you're able to, get the fucking Kamara money, the fucking McCaffrey money. That's the only reason those two guys get paid. Because they offer wide receiver capabilities at lining up on the outside or slot. And we got a good backfield too, so I would rather, use those two backs and then put them at wide receiver, which would give us another element in the passing game. That's how I want to do it. Mm-hmm. I want to use this Kamara, like that, basically. I understand it's hard to do McCaffrey routes, but yeah, at least like a Kamara. Yep. Oh, damn it. All right. Got my remote. Put the TV on. All right. Just watching. Let me put the warm-ups. All right. Oh, Aaron Judge, there you go. He's walking on the. All right, there we go. They showed him walking on the field tonight.
Yep.
The monster from Amnesia in the bunker is actually creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Look it up. Let me. What is he talking about?
I don't get scared. I don't get scared over video games, bro. I'm sorry. I just don't.
I don't because Reddit exists. I've seen much worse.
It's a video game. Like, nothing to be scared of.
Monster. Hang on. What is it? Let me Google it. So you want me to be scared of the fucking looks like a fucking Resident Evil reject character right here. This motherfucker looks like something off of Silent Hill. Yeah, it looks like something off Silent Hill. I used to play those games in Resident Evil, so I'm used to it. I don't get scared easy.
Yeah.
Probably Skimpy is, but not me.
Now, we all know Austin Kid is.
Yeah, he got scared of a bunch of laughing dolls. I got him so sick for that video. All right. Also got I'm also doing the new fantasy app. Unless you got it over there too. Fantasy on Underdog.
What?
Do you got it over there too in Arizona?
What?
Fantasy Underdog. I got RJ works for him over there, I guess.
I don't think so.
Now it's because me and RJ, we're looking at this new app for betting. That's what me and RJ bet. Yeah, with you can bet, the total for passing props. You can bet the total for receiving and passing yards and this and that. That's what I'm looking into right now. Actually, the creepy in the video game is when you go face to face with the unknown soldier. Michael, I'm not gonna get creeped out. I played much scarier games in the dark than that. I mean, the only game I got creeped out as a kid was the Resident Evil Nemesis game because that motherfucker kept running after me.
Michael,
because I kept chasing you.
Michael, I'm not tapping any links in my chat, bro.
Man, getting discounts are easy.
Yeah.
No, because yesterday, I was talking to my internet provider. As soon as I threaten to leave, I get a discount after being with them for 2 years. So I get $20 off now. So yeah, my internet bill. If you kill the soldier, you get a shotgun. Very rewarding, Michael. Very rewarding.
Yes, so.
Still waiting for Outlast Trials to come out on console. Oh, you play Outlast? Oh, wow. I haven't heard that game in a long time. That was a very popular thing to play in the early 2010s of YouTube back in the day, so. Haven't heard of Outlast in a minute. You saw this weird thing earlier, by the way, with CEO. He posted something in his backyard or something.
I know. I was like, what the fuck is that?
What is that dot supposed to mean? You sure it's not like a light or sprinkler or something?
I don't know.
It looks like a fucking light in the backyard, like he put...
No clue.
I have no clue, but then again, he might, just be showing us where he, throws the bodies when, they get out of line.
Yeah, most likely.
I know Skimpy's not going to like this, apparently. There are rats in the game. You can kill them by throwing a grenade or scaring them off by a torch. They've been seen feeding on human corpses. Okay. I already know what you mean, Mike. Oh, those rats. I mean, he already got scared of the other game you did when you... I forgot, the Little Nightmares game.
As soon as I praise Clayton Tune in training camp, he throws a pick to one of our rookie linebackers.
Papoe almost...
Yeah, Papoa.
Oh, I knew it. Owen Papoe. That's another guy I wanted, but you guys got him. But yeah, he's going to be solid.
Or no, Cottrell Clark. Never mind.
Oh, okay. No, I wanted Papoe, but yeah, another guy. Yeah, he was a really solid steal for you guys. I'll give you that. I only get spooked in video games and something pops out of nowhere. Oh, crazy juice. Yeah, the one thing I hate is being startled even in real life, so I do get annoyed or, when people tap me in the back or, knock out of nowhere, knock a door or window, I hate being startled.
Yeah. In video games, what I meant by I don't get scared is like just by something looks creepy or whatever. Like I don't like come on.
I've seen much worse on Reddit, so I'm used to seeing disturbing shit. I've seen the live leaks, I've seen the documentaries, so I'm already used to the disturbing stuff.
Yeah.
I watch all the horror, Mr. Nightmare Files, the disgusting, grim, stuff like that. I'm not saying I enjoy it, I just enjoy the curiosity of the mindset, yeah. I'm not saying I'm into that, into the dismembering of other people or this and that. I'm just saying, just in the documentaries of how they put it. That's about it, really.
Yeah.
Now my timeline's getting spammed with the throw. Oh, okay. He got the screenshot. Pinpoint accuracy, all right. Definitely using this. No, because somebody took a screenshot of it slow motion, right on the target, and he actually caught it. All right. Please do not throw a pick, because they were already complaining yesterday about the pick. Start Tyrod Taylor. As soon as you throw a pick in camp, you have to start the backup. Yeah, Tyrod Taylor. He's on his final contract year. Yeah, we only signed him to a 2-year deal. Last year and this year, that's it. It's a backup.
Yeah. What's up, Master J? Yo, I saw.
What a message, Jay.
Yeah, we did too. We saw that too.
Oh, no. Please do not remind me. Oh, no. Ugh. You Kaiju had to remind me with the timestamp when I look back at that stream.
Bro, how do you think I feel about that? The video had my name on it.
Yeah, and it was directed to you. Hello, TRO. And then, his demonic voice he's trying to make. And he's possessed, getting chopped. He's over here trying to, impregnate and assault imaginary ghosts in here. And then this man started, flopping like a fish out of water. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, all that. And we whooped the Chicago's ass that year.
Yeah, we whooped Chicago too. They was talking so greasy about how they were going to flatten my quarterback and this and that. And then, he ended up doing 2 bootlegs against him.
But yeah, that was gosh. He even said in that video, "I dare you to make a response video." How am I going to make a response video to that? Shit?
Response to that.
Yeah, like fuck out of here.
How do you respond to that? Him over here trying to, old child support according to Kaiji to his imaginary thought.
Yeah. Jeez.
I'll give it to Kaiji on that one. We've been talking shit on that joke.
Gosh.
But yeah, Michael, it's easy to get under Michael's skin. As long as you have a status, you just say something bad about the Bears. You're admittedly a hater now. Just being constructive at some point.
Yeah, just by criticizing his sports teams.
Michael will drop like 3 or 4 videos dedicated to you when they even haven't responded yet.
Yo, I saw on RJ's channel one time, like when he dropped that Justin Fields video.
Yeah.
Basically, CEO disagreed with RJ, and he put his comment down, and then him and RJ were starting to like argue or whatever, or like debate or whatever. And Michael was he sent 2 comments to CEO, and CEO just ignored Michael and kept arguing with RJ. I just found that shit funny.
Yeah, he knew he didn't want to waste his time because arguing with Michael, yeah, it's a waste of time. Nobody wins.
Yet a lot of people do it. So I mean,
hang on. Speaking of RJ, let me check the comments I left. See if anybody talked shit to me.
Kaiju's here. He said, "What are y'all's thoughts on the Titans and their throwback uniforms playing against the Texans?"
That's really cool. The Oilers uniform, yeah, that's really good.
Those are Houston throwbacks, so like it's Houston versus Houston, pretty much.
Yeah, who's the real Houston team? The expansion or the Oilers? So, yeah. Oh, I didn't see this video yet. Dak sucks and will never win a Super Bowl.
I saw it.
Yeah, that's basically yeah. Yeah, Dak's not the guy. He's good in the regular season, but he sucks in playoffs. He only has 2 playoff victories off the back of Tom Brady, and when he's washed, and in Seattle, that's it.
Yeah.
Kirk is a fraud. Oh, wow, he dropped the same title. Kirk is a fraud. But damn, everybody's saying Stafford's gonna have a bounce back year. First I see Fisk, and now I see fucking RJ.
How is Stafford gonna have a comeback year? Like how?
Trevor Lawrence is Peyton Manning 2.0. Wow.
That title right there was clickbait. Just saying. Which, hey, I'm not shitting on RJ for that. I mean, hey, however you get big, you get big. But
I know, but I mean, Lawrence is going to be good and all because he has a coach that actually can coach his strengths. But let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet.
But I mean, Peyton Manning, I don't know about that.
That's a very high standard to put him on, especially on a team like the Jaguars.
I mean, he plays in a whack division. Like, I'm just saying, I'm not saying he's bad because he is good. It's just Trevor Lawrence. I mean, only won 9 games last year, so I mean.
All right. Bounce back, Peyton Manning. Geno is trash. Oh, wow.
There's a Saints fan is following RJ and talks about how Carr's winning the Super Bowl. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, yeah, that Saints account. And I found out that Saints account was a fucking
kid. He says, "What's this on Discord when RJ and Michael go?" Wait, what do you mean?
We have our own Discord, Master J. That's why.
Yeah, but he said Michael and RJ going at it.
Mac Jones might be Tony Romo 2.0. Nah, to me, Tony Romo 2.0 is like Kirk Cousins, in my opinion. That's what I see. I see Kirk Cousins in the same class as Tony Romo. Both quarterbacks that can scramble when they need to, but they can, push in the playoffs. They're good regular season quarterbacks, but they suck in the playoffs. And just Romo's more injury prone. That's the only difference. After that, I see them in the same class. Yeah, Romo and Kirk Cousins. I see them in the same class, like that, basically.
Pretty much. It's good with the 8 people watching. Yeah, I'm also streaming this on the network. So.
I like how something hasn't happened yet so far. So, but yeah, let me knock on wood, just in case.
Because we all know, yeah. When,
It's on the network, so yeah, we don't want nothing going crazy here.
I just joined hardcore. So.
Now, to me, Mac Jones, he's another probably a future journeyman. Probably another fucking Brian Hoyer, another fucking Colt McCoy future backup. I don't see him as a starter anytime soon after this year. I don't think Bill O'Brien's going to save him, so we'll see. And secondly, I do expect Belichick to be fired at some point. They're going to eventually move on at some point. Belichick's probably going to get fired and he might retire after too, so then New England's in real trouble.
Patriot fans think that they can still win.
Something is about to happen. Calling it now. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It always...
Kaiju and Michael are start talking shit.
Michael DM me just for Kaiju.
Wait, just now he DM'd you?
Yeah.
Bro, Michael, why don't you say it to Kaiju's face in the chat right now?
And he showed me this photo. Let me send it to you. This is what fucking he sent me right here. Michael, just for Kaiju. Modern solutions require modern problems require modern solutions. Oh, wow.
Wow. I just saw it.
Oh, that's what Brandon sent me, and I told him back earlier. I hate how training camp, the defense is good, then the quarterback stats, and if the quarterback lights up the defense is trash all of a sudden. I hate that double standard in training camp.
Breaking news, by the way, Joe Burrow is expected to be out for several weeks.
He'll probably be back for week 1, more than likely.
He'll probably play by week 5, but imagine he doesn't, and wow.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
Yeah, jeez. No, come on, awesome kid. There's a way better one than that. Why does Michael always go after Kaiju? I don't know. Why is the sky blue? I don't know. You tell me. I'm going to make a Derek Carr say oh my God, fucking Michael, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You do know Kaiju said that, right? So you're stealing that from Kaiju. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, you're stealing that for Kaiju. Oh my! And then Master J, stop with that. Yeah. Ew, Mike. Yo, Mike, what the fuck? Yeah, even the whole chat's saying it. Ugh. Stop with this quivering on it. Michael, you're the only one obsessing with it. And what does that make you, Michael, if you obsess over it?
At least when Donnie says it, he's joking around. Like, when you say it, you actually mean it.
You actually mean it, and you also make the joke off of it. I'm like, Michael. So now, basically, it's more of a reflection of what you like, if you really think of it.
Jeez, bro. It is what it is. Oh, man. This is what RJ and CO was saying about repeating the same joke over and over again. Yep.
Yep, and also why, but they don't pay mind to you, Michael. You do this to yourself. Old habits die hard with you, man.
Not my fault, he said. But you keep repeating it. That's the issue. Like,
yeah, that's the issue. Nobody's. Yeah, I think Michael really. Oh, Master J.
I'm not even gonna read that.
Master J. Straight for the jugular with that one. That's the jugular right there.
Yep, that's exactly what he's. Yep.
DJ just sling. Giants, can you please stop? I understand Jones was making a good throw, but I want to see it in real life first. Slayton catching those type of fucking balls before I fucking get hyped over this shit. Now, if he can do it in real life, then I'll be fucking amazed. But after that, no. No, I'm not falling for the same woman. Oh, no. No. Not falling on the rabbit hole.
Oh.
This chat is now yeah. This is gosh. Y'all are weirdos.
Yep. So no wonder why besides Master J, he calls we got the peasants in here.
It's only on my streams. Like you guys don't do this anywhere else.
No, they do it on RJ streams, but it never happens on my stream. It never happens on It rarely happens on my stream, and it mostly happens on here or RJ streams. Mostly RJ.
Always on my.
I mean, it happens on the panel, but when we're talking the chat, it happens on there. Yeah.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Ricky. Yeah, but it's like Jesus.
Get on, kid. Let me see. Michael started it.
And
my friend is Arab Mike.
And I finished it, so shut the hell up.
My friend is Arab Mike. You better not say it around them. Uh-oh.
What, do they have an issue? You know what? I'm not even going to ask.
Yeah, it's a thing in the Middle East. Yeah, you don't want to go down the Middle East rabbit hole with that subject up in the Middle East.
Yeah, it is what it is. Damn. Kaiji was here a second ago, and then I guess
as soon as Michael pops in.
I mean, I can't blame him. He's probably tired at this point of dealing with Michael. I can't blame him.
Yeah. Because wherever he goes, Michael's always there. We're trying to roast him up when he didn't even start. I don't blame Kaiji.
Damn it. But yeah, man. Jesus. All right, I need to check more of our training camp clips because they upload them on Twitter. So I need to check more.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. Yep. The only clip I've seen so far is just a deep ball. That's it. I'm waiting for more clips later. That's it. Just a deep ball to Slayton. What is Arab? Oh, Middle Eastern Master J. That's why he means Arab. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just uploading Clayton Tune clips. That's all they're really doing.
I guess TOP might be right. He might be tuning up the band after all.
And then let's see. What else? Paris Johnson Jr. is trying to play right tackle as well. So, It makes sense because we have DJ Humphries at left tackle, so I mean it makes sense. Plus, I mean, if you can play left tackle, you should be able
He'll
to play
play right tackle.
I mean, like, what's the big deal? So I mean, yeah. Besides our tackles, I don't really trust anywhere else on our O line.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on. Let's see what Arch said. Hang on.
TOP's here.
Oh, so TOP. John Michael Schmitz and Ben Bredesen rotated at center with Daniel Jones on the first team. Oh, so they're both competing. Yeah, they're both competing for the center spot right now, but he'll likely win it. They're rotating between centers. All right. Interesting look. I'm not worried about the tackles. I'm just worried about the interior. That's it.
Yeah. TRL summoned TOP. Wait, how?
How? We didn't mention him.
I didn't mention him.
All we did was just talk about how, Kaiju and Michael. That's it.
Kaiju,
Michael's staying obsessed.
Then I was bringing up the training camp.
Well, is it because of the joke tuning up the band because he made the joke? What was it, that?
I have no
Because,
idea.
TLP is the one that made the Shawn Michaels joke. Like, he clicked and tuning up the man like Shawn Michaels. Was it because of that? I don't know where to summoned him. That's all I can think of. Need RJ to drop his car reader. I need a good laugh. Why don't you drop it yourself, Michael? You have no problem dropping other people in, titles.
He said on
What
Monday,
makes it any different? You drop a quarterback.
He said on Monday he would drop it. So you only got like 3 days. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Plus, I'm not rushing any Derek Carr video.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm just waiting for RJ to scream on the top of his lungs. But go ahead.
To be honest, I didn't really watch the first one.
That bomb, this bomb. RJ get loud. I just want to see him get loud. That's all.
Like, I mean, I am sub to RJ, but that doesn't mean I watch like all of his videos.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what he's gonna. Did he drop the Kyler Murray video? Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, you're gonna have to see what he.
I already know, bro. I already know what he's gonna say, bro. Like, it's not that hard to predict.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna say what everyone else is saying about him. So I mean, if anything, I'll be used to it. The fact that he's gonna get benched for Caleb Williams after this year, this and that. Well, I don't think RJ.
Caleb Williams.
Yeah, next year.
Nah, the Bucks will probably get him, or Packers, one of the two. Most likely the Bucks.
I mean, I don't think RJ is going to say that. He's going to say something that could revolve around that. Like, it's not going to work out, this and that. He's too injury prone and this and that.
Oh, yeah. Didn't he say that the Bucks can win the division? Like, Michael. Not Michael. RJ.
The Bucks are not winning that division.
Listen, I understand you like Baker Mayfield because he went to, Oklahoma and all, but nah, he's not winning the division. And as much as I shit on Derek Carr, I would not take Baker Mayfield over Derek Carr.
The Cubs run Chicago. Well, TOP. That's nothing new. So I mean, I thought you guys always ran Chicago. Unless I'm wrong, I don't know.
Guess we've been out of tune with Chicago.
I just don't care.
We swept the White Sox. Oh, that's why he's saying that.
Oh.
They swept the White Sox. Oh, it's what Michael's crusty team.
The Yankees beat the Mets. No, they tied with them.
No, we tied with them. No, we tied with them in the series. The Mets.
I think he's talking about the last game, though.
Oh, we won the last game. We won the final game of the series. They beat us the second and third game. We beat them the first and final game. So yeah.
Yeah. I just remember last year when the White Sox swept the Cubs, Michael was going all in on TOP, and now it's just...
Now a year later, yeah, it's call back to that, I guess.
So, yeah. TOP, my team's training camp is actually going better than I thought it would be. So
Rain delay. Oh, Garrett Cole's pitching. Oh, we got a shot. I didn't see the pictures.
So
All right.
Our quarterbacks are doing pretty good. A lot of our rookies are doing really good too.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think Paris Johnson would switch to or try to play right tackle. I mean, to be honest, I just thought that
He was going to move him to the blind side, and
but Kelvin.
I mean, they're not going to start that way, you know. They're not putting a rookie immediately at the left tackle position, especially when you have one already. They don't do that.
Yeah.
They want to get someone, you know, a veteran out there. They don't want the blind side getting killed from a rookie, inexperienced.
Cubs are getting hot, bro. Aren't you all below 500 right now?
Let me see what Art said. Hang on. And another practice where Andrew Thomas just goes about it. Yeah. Okay. Well, proving he's worth his money, I guess. Giants fans are stupid.
How did the Cubs even start off slow? You got Dansby Swanson, Cody Bellinger, Ian Happ, and you got that Japanese player, and you got who's that one pitcher, Justin Steele, and how did you guys even start off slow to begin with? Like I'm just saying. Yo, yeah.
Oh, wow. He got mad because we said Tyrod Taylor better than Tim Howell.
Wait, what?
No, I know this Washington fan that I beef with on Twitter every now and then. He got pissed off because somebody trolled him with Tyrod Taylor better than Tim Howell. Giants fans are so stupid. And then laughing emoji. And I just clapped back at him. I mean, he's not wrong because Tyrod's been to the playoffs after Buffalo went through an 18-year drought, and Howell's played one game, so basic math, he's better. Basic math. I'm like, come on, Washington. It's one game, and you're hyping him up for one game? Calm down. Wait for him to play a full season before you know what he is.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm like, this is what y'all did with Haskins, and look what happened. 2 games and a half, and he was going to be like he was in Ohio State.
Yep. Yo, the way John Jay went off on Michael earlier today, that's funny. Jesus. Yo.
Yeah.
Yep. It is what it is. Let's go. Give me that.
There I go. And look what he said. Basically, Tyrod Taylor is just as good as Jones since they've both been in the playoff games. Oh, so now he's trying to deflect it on my quarterback. And I told him he won a playoff game with 4 years, while it took Tyrod's 9 to 10 year career to get to the playoffs as a journeyman. And he has the same amount of playoff victories as Derek Carr and Geno Smith.
You're talking about as a starter, right? Because if you're talking about just in general, then
No, he was a starter in Buffalo, yeah, but he got a playoff. He was in the playoffs, but he didn't win against the Jaguars.
I was about to say, because the dude won a Super Bowl as a backup. So by that logic, is he still better than fucking?
Yeah, I'm just saying as a starter, yeah, because he when he was in Buffalo, yeah, that was their first playoff appearance in 18 years before Josh Allen came in.
Something like
That was their first playoff appearance since I was born. That was their last playoff appearance for Buffalo since 1999. Before that,
yeah, pretty much. Damn, I almost got that. Good with the 6 people watching. Make sure you like up the stream. But yeah, I need to look at the clips more when I.
So by this logic, Nick Foles is better than Jones since he won a Super Bowl. And I replied, and by that logic, he's also better than any of your quarterbacks in the last 10 to 20 years. It's a double-edged sword. Nick Foles.
People on Twitter are so fucking stupid. What did Michael do now? What do you mean?
What do you mean? No, it's not what Michael did. Oh, speaking of Michael, he's talking about his tight end right now. Even Bellinger clears, and Walter's light years ahead of.
Just the usual TOP, Michael, and just people saying weird stuff in the chat.
But yeah, as I said, our tight ends clear him. That's all.
Oh, John Jay went off on. Yeah, he did. So basically, freaking what's his name? Michael said that Trey Lance is battling for a QB3 spot, and then John Jay came in here and started ranting at Michael because apparently Trey Lance is outplaying all the quarterbacks in training camp right now, or that's what John Jay said at least. So yeah, basically Michael's saying something he doesn't know anything about, and then someone taking their anger out on him. That's basically what happened. It was funny though.
Oh, he conceded defeat.
Who did?
No, the Washington fan I was going. He got quiet.
Yep. Yeah, Michael's about to drop 3 Trey Lance videos now. That's probably what he's doing right now.
He's probably just recording them right now in one setting.
Yep, that's probably what's going on.
Michael drops multiple videos. He's practically reverting to what he was beforehand, if you really think of it.
Mm-hmm.
Where he was dropping videos on Raider Ash, Raider Ben, this and that. Mini 14, Adam, all these random Packer fans and all this and that. That's basically what he's reverting to.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just reverting back to Prime Butters.
Pretty much.
I mean, then again, he's always been Prime Butters, just more, yeah. We're just waiting for that one stream where he slips up again, like he always does.
He will.
Something, so fucked up, it's gonna, no one's gonna want to talk to him. No one's gonna want him around the panel anymore. Level fucked up. It's only a matter of time.
So, Michael.
Michael's preparing to unleash his demon on. Oh yeah, his demon. What? He's gonna dry hump the air now, and gonna moon the 49er frenzy. Is that what he's gonna do now? He's gonna moon 49er fans, and that's just gonna get taken down by YouTube. All right, there we go. Training camp is over. Now let's read the report. Day 3 is. All right, let me see the day 3 observations from these. Day 3 observations. Daniel Jones looked really good. Started training 18 for 23 and 5 drills. Hit some big plays.
Yo,
I
guess according to YTC's logic, I guess TRL summoned me.
You mean get on kids logic?
You mean get on kid? Yeah, he summoned you.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm about to say, are you recording your videos for the 49ers after John Jay cursed you out?
Nah, just John. It's just I have my opinions about. I just have my opinions about Trey Lance, and it's fine, John. Like I said, if I'm wrong at the end of the year, I'll admit that I was wrong about Trey Lance. But I'm waiting until the end of the year to like I'm.
Oh,
like,
I'm waiting as well.
Like, here's the thing. I don't like the thing is with when it comes to with Trey, like I said, I feel like the 49ers were not a good solution because I feel like they were probably better off with taking Justin Fields, and just like bro, it's just like this is sports at the end of the day.
Looking back, they probably should have, in my opinion. I agree with that, but no, not Mac Jones. Hell no.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, because Mac Jones, we don't know what's going to happen between him and Bailey Zappi, and like the only 2 quarterbacks that actually are legit starters are Justin Fields and Trevor Lawrence.
That's not saying much either.
Zach Wilson's benched for he's.
It's practically no different than the 2019 class. The only 2 starters left are Jones and Murray. That's it. So that's practically what you're going by then.
Well, we don't know what's going on with the Niners, the Patriots. We don't even know if Mac Jones is going to be their starter for long.
It's practically no different than the 2019 class, but yeah.
I mean, but you said he's battling for a QB3 spot. Like that was kind of
over Sam Darnold. Like, it's not that hard to beat out Sam Darnold when he does it. He beats himself out of the position.
Yeah, over Sam Darnold and this random name Brandon Allen, whoever the hell.
Well, obviously Brandon Allen's going to be the 4th because he hasn't been with the team long, and number 2, I feel he's horrible. Brandon Allen's horrible.
Yeah, he is horrible. We beat him the last time we played the Bengals because Joe Burrow was out. He was horrible with the Bengals when he got hurt.
Yeah, Brandon Allen's horrible. If the Niners start him, then they might as well go 0-17.
Yeah, but anyways, what's up, RJ? Yeah, nice.
What's cracking, RJ?
Can't even see that picture that well.
New logo. He made you the new logo? Hang on, what new logo? I'm going to have to zoom in with StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go to your actual channel to get a full look at it.
Oh, okay. Not bad. I see the photo now. I zoomed in on my fucking my video screen. Okay, RJ, I see you. You stepped up big time with the new profile. All right, I see you.
Oh, RJ,
so CEO made that. Okay,
I'm currently working on a video. You, Derek Carr, and Lamar Jackson are playing Amnesia: The Bunker.
Michael, can you please stop putting me in these AI videos? Now stop. As long as I call Derek Carr a cuck, that's fine. Now stop.
I wonder what would John Jay sound like on the AI.
Please,
I tried doing it, but it actually made him. It didn't make him sound anything.
What, he sounded British or he sounded what?
No, like
Swahili?
like it made him sound like different, like not his original voice.
Huh. I'm assuming you tried AI on our voices too.
No, I only tried AI on Fisk, RJ, and CEO. Those are the current.
Hottest voice in British sports, even though I said Australian like KSI.
I didn't like. I was hesitant about doing the Fisk Vegas.
Hey, listen, it works though, but I'm glad it works in the British character. It works for some odd reason.
And since the storyline, Amnesia the bunker takes place during World War One, because where the British and the Germans are like fighting, it makes sense for French Fisk Vegas to be a part of it.
We're in the middle of the war where we're trying to find the Nazis. Speaking of John Jay, he comes back on. I'm back. What I miss?
Not much.
Not much.
Yeah, I'm trying to RJ's right about one thing. I do act very professional towards my Bears content creators than y'all. And that's because I don't want to introduce them to this community.
No, when I do Giants content, I keep everything out of it. I just keep it 100% with my podcast. I don't look at the comments that much either.
Yeah, that's why when I interviewed Keith on the mic and the Windy City Productions, I didn't introduce them to the community. It was all like me talking knowledgeable.
Mm-hmm. That's why when I do my wrestling videos, I don't mention anything. So yeah,
that's because I don't want to introduce them to this community. Like they'll get weirded out by weirdos in the chat.
And that's why in the play-by-plays, besides the primetime games, right? I'm probably gonna more than likely let only like two or three people in. That's it. When I do Giants games, it's probably just gonna be me and Brandon. Probably one extra member. That's it.
Oh yeah. Apparently that is true about what RJ said about Brandon.
What?
The graveyard. What he did to his girl in the graveyard.
Oh my god, ugh.
Bro!
Ugh.
Michael, on that.
Michael, don't bring it up here, please. Though it's bad enough you brought up Kaiju's joke.
Yeah, for real. Right, at least when Donnie says that he's joking around, when Michael says that he's actually fucking serious.
No, with Donnie, at least he jokes. Yeah, we already know when Donnie's fucking around, but he's like overboard with it.
I saw Donnie's podcast, and I'm like, dude, you need to.
YTC trying to talk British. Are you trying to be Gavin? Oh wow. No, I'm just trying to mock I'm trying to mock Michael's video with Fisk Vegas. I'm having a British accent. Hottest voice in British sports. Do not talk about my quarterback that way, or I'll throw you in the locker room at Butters and his AI Teletubbies. And no, you Kyler, you cannot play with the controller. The controller's for only Butters.
Yeah, I kind of threw in a very funny Call of Duty joke. And no, Kyler, you cannot play of Call of Duty. The Xbox One is exclusively for Butters.
Brother.
Bro, I can't wait till Kyler will ask for Christmas Eve, bro. I can't wait.
Christmas Eve? Well, what? Who's playing Christmas Eve?
TRL. I'm pretty sure Jalen Johnson, is going to lock down whoever you have as a wide receiver.
Lock down.
Yeah, Jalen Johnson. I didn't even know who the fuck he was until you brought him up. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, we're gonna gift them the new Call of Duty game coming up.
What?
Still using Call of Duty jokes? You're still using them.
Yeah, we're not using them all. Michael, please stop.
You got clips of Kyler Murray working out and rehabbing his ass off. So, I mean, those jokes should pretty much be dead by now. It's all right. I'm just going to let my team do the talking for that game. So,
hey, you got 16 weeks, so hopefully the wait will be worth it.
Oh, no, it definitely will. Just like the fucking last time we played the Giants. I couldn't wait for that game.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, were you looking forward to playing the Giants in 2020?
2020, yeah, I was. because Fisk was talking so much shit, so I couldn't wait.
My reasons were different because of Skimpy, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
at that time, I didn't claim him.
Yeah. Are you sure you still claim him now? He's a Ravens fan, remember? You took his fan card.
I mean, he's gotten better. So I mean, oh no, trust me, kid. When it does happen, and I'm saying when because it will. Trust me.
Yeah, we heard.
Oh, that video.
Gosh, bro.
I mean, Kyler will be playing by them, definitely, but we'll see.
I don't know. Maybe Justin Fields may be that dude.
Are we sure Justin Fields is even going to be healthy by that week? Like, I mean, come on now.
Well, he's not going to be running the ball much because he doesn't have to. Because
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I find that super hard to believe. And with the way he does run the ball, I mean, like
he
I
only
said,
he only did it because his wide receivers didn't get open.
And besides, if they lock up, they double cover DJ Moore. That's what he's going to do.
If he locks up DJ, like here's the thing, he has very good chemistry with Darnell Mooney as well.
And Darnell Mooney's injury prone too.
where was that?
Darnell Mooney only had one season-ending injury, and that was because of the MetLife turf field.
Well, we changed the MetLife turf field, so if you come back, they're better than me. No excuse.
Also, we even got Chase Claypool, bro.
Chase Claypool.
Yeah, he's a good number 3.
Didn't he say he was the third best receiver in the league one time on a Twitch stream?
A lot of players say that to say confidence in themselves. I mean, you got Packers fans or
he said it when he was on the Steelers too. And this is the week before he lost to Baker Mayfield.
Michael, I don't think that's kind of a stupid way to put it. Like, Ohio State quarterbacks never work out in the NFL.
Well, you literally said that was the reason you didn't want Justin Fields before you drafted him.
Yeah, we exposed you on they exposed you on that one stream with the draft of you not wanting Justin Fields.
I'll admit, like, dude, I have no problem admitting it, but Justin Fields earned my trust after that Niners game that happened his rookie year.
What, that one start?
No,
what about the 2 years before that?
His Steelers game where he still kept us in that game despite the referees like costing us over and over. He's kept us in that game. The Niners game.
Yeah, go ahead.
The Niners game last year, the Patriots game, the Dolphins game, and even the Falcons game. That I was like, oh, okay, he's definitely that dude.
No, for me, what got me still was the Tampa Bay game. That's it. And then after that, multiple 300 passing yard games.
Like I said, I see Justin Fields like he's already better than Jay Cutler because Jay Cutler was, he was like the way City Production said, he was average at best. Actually, no, he was. I don't think he was average. He was
for real TOP. For real TOP. He said that about Kyler once, and what did he do? But yeah, Michael, I'm just saying. God, my voice is fucked up today. With all the videos you're making and shit, you better hope your team is good this year because everyone's
because you're putting yourself in another hole you put yourself last year.
Hey, it is what it is after it.
Because a lot of people are going to get held accountable, myself included, if nothing pans out. I'm going to have to hear it. Like you're going to have to hear it.
YTC, I have no issue with, because you don't troll my team.
No, it's not because of that. It's because of what, I have with CEO and RJ. RJ I can understand, but definitely CEO. The jokes he was cracking.
Yeah, CEO absolutely is going to deserve it.
Just don't lose 200.
Right.
Don't lose 200 bucks.
And then he's going to say, oh, the Bears were supposed to do it. Justin Fields was supposed to do it. Or the Bears had an easy schedule. I'm going to be ready to hear the excuse.
The thing is, you don't have an easy schedule. That's the thing.
On paper, yeah, but that we'll see at the end of the year. They're going to be like, oh, the reason why the Bears have a good record because they had an easy schedule.
You don't have one.
I agree with RJ in this respect that you got to see what Fields is first before you can think playoffs. It's a team building aspect. That's part of a rebuild. You see what you can do with Fields this year, see any intangibles, and let him put his numbers and whatnot, and then build off that.
That was basically last year. That was basically
at this point. His concern should be proving his worth to get a fifth-year option.
But if he can't
I asked AI Snapchat about Justin Fields, and it said he can be good, but he's not on a team that has good players.
Well, the AI on Snapchat is retarded. I asked who's the quarterback of the Bears.
The AI is outdated too. I don't trust.
Yeah. It said Jimmy Garoppolo is the Bears quarterback.
Ugh. And shit.
Like I said, I haven't the thing with I don't have a problem with Lamar Jackson until CEO. I met CEO. I'm like, oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I can't stand Raven fans in general.
It was mostly CEO talking shit about my quarterback. That's it. After that, I don't got no beef.
No, it's just Lamar fans in general. Fuck them.
Yeah, they basically CEO says that.
They get the same excuses that I don't get. My quarterback never gets. Oh, he doesn't have any other weapons. Well, Mark Andrews is there. He can elevate the rest after that. Like Mark Andrews wouldn't be number ones on each other.
Yeah, you got Mark Andrews, and now you have Zay Flowers and OBJ. So I don't want to hear any more.
Yeah, they don't have no excuses here.
Odell is not as great as
but Odell's the number. He might be the number 3 or number 2, but number 2, obviously. But
if he's if he's a number 3, OBJ can be good enough.
No,
OBJ can be good at the number 3, and also Zay Flowers being a number 2. Yeah, means he's good
for a number 3 receiver. Odell can be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but once the team starts going downhill, he's going to start crying. He's going to start being a diva like he once was.
Keyword once.
Once, yeah, he's grown mature from what I've seen. He's not the same as he used to be.
No.
He's not the same, as when he was in his 20s, doing all this shit with Josh Norman.
He his way out of Cleveland. Then he got her in the Super Bowl, and he been AWOL last year.
Bro, he's not a diva. You're talking about OBJ when he was on the Giants.
He
was immature with us, but then he matured when he went to LA. When he went to LA, he matured.
They didn't even win the Super Bowl because of Odell. They wanted. They
were. So he didn't score a touchdown.
They were a stacked team. They would have won the Super Bowl without him.
They won because of the refs. That's why.
They won because of the refs, and they won because the fucking Bengals didn't have an offensive line.
Bro, the refs didn't start throwing penalties until the Rams' final drive. Like, are you fucking shitting me?
They would. Yeah. The Rams would have won the Super Bowl regardless if Odell was on or not.
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah, they would.
No, they wouldn't have. Well, because OBJ was the reason why they beat us. He was the only reason that they beat us.
Defense.
He had a touchdown on their to start the game, and then he had like over 120, 130 yards in that game.
But mostly that defense, was the reason why, because they held.
Well, we didn't have D-Hop, so obviously that was a big reason.
And they also shut down Tom Brady before Brady had a comeback. And then he threw the ball to Cooper Kupp, which was very clutch. And then the Niners choked that game.
Oh, bro, Rams Super Bowl, no one gives a fuck about that anymore.
In the other words, Cowher, OBJ was the reason the Rams won the Super Bowl and the Giants.
Wait, did he actually say that though?
I remember John mentioned that Colin Cowherd said that OBJ was ruined by the Giants.
First of all, he ruined himself in New York, and second, yeah, he ruined. And plus, we didn't have a stacked team around until 2016.
And I remember OBJ said he got booted out of New York. He didn't like ask to leave or anything like that.
In Odell when he went to Cleveland.
Yeah, I mean, it was the front office mostly than OBJ. OBJ, both of them were at fault because OBJ was acting immature, and then throwing Eli Manning under the bus with that Justina Anderson interview, and our front ownership didn't build the team around to sustain, and we had bad head coaches.
It's the same thing with the Browns. There were reports that Odell didn't talk to anybody during practice. He was just there.
But yeah, he didn't. But basically, he didn't like the head coach. That's why OBJ left as well. He was talking about Pat Shurmur in that interview as well. Years later, revealed it was Pat Shurmur he was talking about. He didn't like the new head coach we got.
And the reason why the Browns even fucking cut his ass is because they excused him for practice. And people I would if Odell came to if Odell came to my team, first of all, he wasn't going to be the number one option.
Your team, you would be talking about how
I wouldn't because here's the thing, I look at every signing in the inside, but Odell would have been the number 3 option right now.
All right, finally done with the North. Final graphic for TJ Watt done. I'm on the South right now, so yeah. Almost done with the graphics for the pick'ems.
Yep.
Also, I saw the Texans. I saw the Miko Ryans interview. I'm like, dude, I feel like he could be a potential good head coach for this.
It's not going to happen overnight, though. We'll have to see this year.
I remember. I saw one interview and I'm like, oh, maybe he could be that head coach.
We'll see though, but I wouldn't put too much weight. You got to see what he does in his first year first.
Yep.
I want a top 5. Well, TOP, bro, we're not going to win with a top 5 defense. We're going to win with a top 5 offense.
No, you need a defense. You need a top 5. Yeah.
Your offense scored 30 points in 5-6 games last year, and you lost 4 of them.
You need a defense, exactly. The offense wasn't the main concern because Fields can move around. I mean, the offense will get only better with the receivers you got. It's just the defense needs to be a bigger concern, in my opinion, with Chicago. Because you were complaining how many one-score games you were in. That might be a knock at the defense not being able to hold leads. And the best way to keep those leads, it's the defense in the regular season.
Yeah, but it's just you do need a quarterback. I mean,
a top 10 defense alone and a competent quarterback alone with weapons, decent amount of weapons, can probably get you in the wild card, but that's about it.
Master J, wait, Master J, aren't you a Texans fan? You should be the last.
No, he's a Cowboys fan. No, he's a Cowboys fan.
No, RJ said that he's a Texans fan.
Wait, he's a
really? Are you a Texans fan? I thought you were a Cowboys fan, Master J.
Yeah. Apparently, he said he was a Texans fan.
I have no idea.
Chicago.
I think he's a Cowboys fan.
We're not losing to the Packers. They have Jordan Love starting.
Yeah, I knew it. Cowboys fan. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I knew it. He was a Cowboys fan. I knew it.
Oh, you're a Cowboys fan, but we're not losing to the Packers regardless. It's like I said, it's a wide open division. The Lions, that's
I was still shocked when Rodgers beat the Cowboys last year.
Mm-hmm. Somehow.
No, Rodgers owns.
I did the game. Yeah, I did the game. I was shocked
Rodgers owns the Cowboys.
Yeah, he does. Nick Bosa's about to get paid, so he's gonna go nowhere. Oh yeah, they're talking extensions.
Just be happy we're either getting Yannick or Justin Houston.
What did TOP say? No. Chief Keef gonna make a song called Love Bosa. Oh, wow. Love Bosa.
Hey, TOP, just be happy we're getting Nagotway or Justin Houston.
Bro,
Hey,
how do
Master
you-
J,
bro, how
week
do you
one,
know
we're gonna get revenge. That's all I gotta say.
we still own
Week
DJ?
one.
Oh wow. I mean, technically, yeah, Dak Prescott fucking.
He owns the. I mean, I'll give it to Dak. He owns the entire division, record-wise. If you look at the all-time record for all the teams he plays against,
Well, the
Not
thing
just
is,
us.
the Eagles are the best team in that division.
unfortunately, but yeah,
They pretty much
Well,
kept. They just pretty much kept the same team. They just added different players.
they had to get rid of half of them because they were starting to get old. So yeah. Well, yeah, we got to get back at them week one. I know we can beat them week one because it's a more healthier team, and yeah, same coaching and all. We're at home. I have to think we have a shot.
Yeah.
We should have got them last year, but our defense and our offensive line folded with all the injuries we had in Thanksgiving. We were winning at the half, and then yeah, we couldn't hold on to it because our injuries caught up to us.
Michael, some people are telling me that Jordan Love will own the Bears. Can someone tell me what is Jordan Love? Nothing. He hasn't done nothing. Jordan Love absolutely has done nothing. Actually, I don't read too many Rivals reports, but I'm hearing like he's like throwing interceptions, and it's just like I know it's practice, but he's got. But Jordan Love, like I said, he's not Aaron Rodgers. He's not even Brett Favre level. Packers fans think just because he wears a G on his helmet and he plays the quarterback, that's a guarantee that he's going to be a third straight Hall of Famer. The Packers fans deserve to be in quarterback hell. They don't deserve to get Caleb. They don't deserve to get Drake May. They don't deserve to get any good quarterbacks. They need to go in the same hell, not even as Bears fans. They need to go in the same hell as Washington Commanders fans. Like, no quarterback, no good quarterback play ever. Yeah,
Really desperate.
And I know I won't be a fan of Aaron Rodgers win the Super Bowl, but I hope he does it and spits in the pack. He spits on the Packers logo.
I'm sure you would love that outcome, Michael. I'm sure you would.
Yo, TOP said Master J went, wow.
Justin Fields isn't a future. Well, I never said he was a future Hall of Famer. That's RJ's words, not mine. Master J, you got the wrong person.
No, he said no. RJ said he's a future MVP.
I looked into that. I looked in that video. He said future Hall of Famer as well.
I'm well aware, John. I'm well aware. But I'm talking about this year. Our team's much better than last year. And week one, we're likely not going to go into with many injuries like we did versus the Cowboys on Thanksgiving. That's why I'm more optimistic. That's why.
Nice fake profile picture. Oh, wow. Fucking TOP taking shots at Master J now.
Yeah, because he put the Chicago Bears team in name in his mouth.
But then again, Michael, you name drop a lot of people down your mouth.
Yeah.
Because they name dropped my team.
Oh, so I just got to make one video. Tiro just has to make one video and we're all getting a stone cold stunner in your logic.
Listen, if Colin Cowher actually reacted to my video that I did on
He
him,
wouldn't.
but let's say hypothetically.
Michael, if he drop a video, you're going to drop 100 more videos just for him mentioning you once.
Yeah.
We know this already.
Yeah.
Your ego would be inflated. You wouldn't be able to stop after that.
Oh, Awesome Kid. Yeah, I forgot Awesome Kid's in Hawaii.
Oh, he hollering at Lilo and Stitch right now. That's what he's doing here.
Or Moana.
Yeah. Chilling at the beach. Yo, Skimpy, you ain't trying to get some Hawaiian Pedero? I don't know. In the words of
Master J, speaking of... you got this, YTC. You got this.
Hang on, let's see what Master J... Master J, speaking of pornos, since you're a Cowboys fan, what's your favorite position every time?
Hey, the highlight of the game was... The highlight of that game was Zeke was a starting center.
Zeke? Yep. Starting as...
I still remember when Justin
Fields jumping over Micah Parsons.
Hey, do you want to know what I also remember at Master J? Zeke was a starting center, and he got plowed.
Zeke, what?
He was the starting.
Please don't mention that play. So don't mention that.
Talking about the play where Zeke
they had Zeke as a center for the final play snap as a Cowboy.
Oh my god!
They had Zeke line up at center.
I was like, yes, please do that.
Well, at least you're not the only one having hiccup moments. At least you're not running QB sneaks at your own 5, I guess.
Also, the highlight against the 49ers the year before that was Dak Prescott QB scrambling with 8 seconds with 0 timeouts. Damn, you have the same IQ as Kirk Cousins.
You go crazy, dude.
Crazy. Hang on, 2.
Dude, that play with Zeke is
Whoa, why call Master J a crack baby? Damn.
Ooh.
Wow. That's fighting.
Let me ask you two a question, because since y'all are here, which play was worse? The Jacoby Myers throwing to Chandler Jones, or Zeke lining up as a center?
I'll go with Jacoby Myers. Because that game was the turning point of the game. All they had to do was not throw it backwards, and they scored the game winner in overtime, I believe. It was retarded. The Mac Jones play was more retarded. Mac Jones getting stiff armed at the end.
You're one twinkle away from diabetes.
Oh wow! You're one Twinkie away from diabetes. Oh wow!
I'm assuming he's taking a shot at TOP or me.
TOP.
Oh wow! Jacoby takes the cake.
Bro,
wow! Crazy juice going at John J. Put my liquor brother.
It's funny how we all assume TOP is overweight and shit when we've never even seen him before.
Yeah, we never seen him. Master J gets hang on. Master J gets PTSD every time he sees the number 49 after 49ers went back to back like Jordan eliminating him from the playoffs. Oh wow.
Oof.
God damn. TOP going in. TOP going in.
That's a kaiju level. Yo.
That's the way that TOP said pathetic is like how Shao Kahn says pathetic.
That's kaiju level joke pathetic.
I can't do the Shao Kahn when he says pathetic.
You are completely pathetic. Feel the wrath of Shao Kahn.
Damn, what did he do? He said the Bears' name in his mouth. He said bad things about the Chicago Bears.
No, the Shao Kahn, prepare to die.
Oh, all he said, bro, all he said was that they were losing to the Packers and you guys just lost it. Goddamn.
Hey, I only just said that we're gonna get revenge on the Cowboys. That's it. That's all I gotta say.
I couldn't find the Bears. Y'all getting bared down by what the fuck, bro?
I couldn't find the Bears. Y'all getting bared down by A-Rod. I'm roasting you, TOP. Oh, he's going after TOP.
Wait, Master J, doesn't Aaron Rodgers also own the Cowboys as well? I mean, literally,
because we beat them in the playoffs, even though we won the Super Bowl off it.
Not to mention the Cowboys struggle against the Jets as well. So the combination of the
Jets. Whoa! Didn't the Cowboys lose to the winless Jets with Sam Darnold?
Well, if you would let me finish, then yeah.
Yeah. They were 0-6, I believe, and then they won their first game of the season off of him.
Y'all lost to Sam Darnold.
If I'm not mistaken.
He said, "I'm not roasting you too." Wait, is he talking to Michael?
This little
home master Jay be sneak dissing, and now you getting these shots. Oh wow!
oh
But yeah, the combination of the Jets owning the Cowboys and Aaron Rodgers owning the Cowboys, it doesn't look like you'll beat them this year.
yeah, Aaron Rodgers owns the Cowboys, bro.
But I can't wait to play Rodgers this year. Whoop him again.
We don't.
Week 8.
That's this year.
We don't play Rodgers this year. We don't play Rodgers.
Week 8.
That's a good thing for you, Michael.
Well, we came back to the last time we played Rodgers. Yeah, we came back down overseas, down 10 points. So.
The only way we play the Aaron Rodgers at all is if we finish in the same spot as
Oh, not even that. They had a 17-point lead earlier before we scored at the half as well, just to give context. That's how bad it was. They had a 20-3 lead on us.
Nah, that's not Kaiju TOP. That's not Kaiju TOP. Because if it was Kaiju, let's be honest, he would rarely. He doesn't have good grammar.
Yeah, going crazy.
Remember that Lions fan and dude, that Jeff is him, bro. That Jeff person that follows me around. He's actually
he completely rose up to Don Burr. Don Burr kind of completely eviscerated.
he clapped him again in one of my live streams I did.
What? He showed up again? That Jeff dude?
Yeah, the Jeff dude.
God damn. So we got to see Jeff versus Eric Cartman with the way they be sneak dissing.
Nah, we got to see Eric Cartman. Not Eric. We got to see Jeff versus Kaiju, and then after that we can see him.
No, we don't need to see Kaiju. No.
What about Jeff versus Joey?
Nah. I mean, they're both good and all, but we haven't seen them hop up on stream. But nah, I want to see more of him and TOP or fucking him versus Cartman with the way they be sneak dissing. Or him versus my Stewie Griffin account. Not me as Stewie Griffin, no, the other account that popped on my stream. Hopefully he pops in during the season. So that way no cuck shit happens on my fucking comment section.
Yeah.
It'd be hilarious though, but yeah. Yeah, what happened to the dissing? Y'all got quiet in the comments.
Yeah, they all got quiet.
I thought they were going to go back and forth.
I guess, this is their water break. You know how the wrestlers get in their corners and they get advice.
You mean boxing?
Yeah, boxing.
In wrestling, they don't show no fucking water breaks.
My bad. Yeah, sorry, boxing, my bad. My bad. We gotta get I wish we were on RJ's stream so RJ can get these sound clips. When someone roasts somebody, he needs some milk. He needs some milk.
Do people really say that anymore?
I didn't know that they said it until RJ's stream.
That's so old.
What was the most funniest RJ stream? The Unfiltered Sports podcast.
I have no idea.
I guess the not the last episode, but the episode before that. That has to be the most funniest, bro. Actually, no. Screw that. The funniest was when RJ let us all in the panel and we beat CEO down to the ground.
Damn it, I missed it. Jeez. Yeah, they all went quiet. Damn.
How many people are watching?
7.
One of them has. Come on, Master J. You know, clap back, bro.
I am streaming this on 2 other channels as well, though. So I mean that could be why. So I mean, damn. Got bored, I guess.
I hope TOP's like worth.
I had to upload my NFC, my graphics for the AFC North. So yeah,
I'm
just to
hopefully.
showcase.
I got a like the week before we play the Packers. You know, you're gonna see like a hate week video by me.
All right. Yep, I got I just finished the one sack. I already got the graphics for each top player.
Only teams I'm doing like hate week videos, like the Packers, the Vikings, maybe the Lions, and the Panthers, because CPG hadn't made that video.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a hate week just for him, bro. Just for him.
For who?
CPG.
Still mad at him?
Nah, it's just, you know, for a little bit of fun. For a little bit of fun.
Damn. Yo, I forgot you left that podcast that him and Jaganoff do.
The last time they did it was last month, and they only had 97 views.
Yeah, I don't see him go live for that anymore. I guess you leaving kind of changed it. I don't know.
And the motherfucker said I never needed him. No, the motherfucker said that he never needed me. So, like I said, you know, I should have listened to, like, Donnie tried to warn me about Jaganoff, and I was like, Jaganoff seemed like a cool dude, and you know, but I found out that the hard way.
Nah, it's whatever with Jag, really.
Yeah, that's why I told YC I don't think you should troll him anymore, because
I just like watching his Titan videos.
Like I told YC this behind the scenes. I don't go.
I already know. I'm not gonna troll anything. It's a waste of time trying to argue with him with. Well, it doesn't matter because Daniela Jones ruined Evan Engram without losing the context. No matter how much context I bring into it, he's still gonna get set in his ways.
Jaganoff was about to go off on YTC on RJ's channel until like RJ was like, "Hey, chill out, Jaganoff."
Yeah, because I was clapping back on the comments that one video. He was coming after my quarterback, so of course I had to clap back. Had to remind them, you know, that's why him and Saquon ran 100 yards each on their own pathetic defense. How do you let 2 players run the ball on you 100 yards apiece? That's how bad it was.
Yeah, it just took like Donnie tried warning me about Jaganoff even before before that podcast. I was like, Donnie.
I know he got mad because because the refs in that game tried to help him. And he got mad when I brought up that point because the refs were sucking them off. They missed a lot of holding calls on us, you know, on Kayvon. So I don't want to hear from him. The refs were trying to help him win that game. Yeah, I'm not trying to hear from Jagger.
Yeah,
but rain delay. What the fucking rain is? I don't see no rain outside my fucking window.
That's because, you know, YTC, I said if you're gonna troll him like that, he's gonna end up blocking you. He did that with a lot. He does that with a lot of people.
If you're gonna just be ignorant and, you know, spam a bunch of, you know, slurs and, you know, pointless BS, I'm blocking you.
Like, this is the same dude that literally said in one stream that we did, "Oh, if anyone says hashtag tighten up, it's an automatic ban."
Oh wow!
Why don't you just ban the word on your channel then if you hate it?
I actually did tell him that. And he's like, "Well, I'm not gonna be like that man to ban the word."
Now you know what he timed me out for? One time, I called to combat Daniela Jones. I called Trevor Lawrence Tracy.
I only ban like racist stuff.
He said, ready for Tracy to get sacked by a bunch of giant physiques. Because remember he made that physique joke. I clapped. I basically used his own joke against him.
I also banned the rainbow emoji for on my chat. You cannot type the rainbow emoji in my chat.
No, but you know what I banned on my channel? Definitely show the game. Show the game. Multiple ways of saying it.
Yeah.
Can you please show the game? Yeah, I banned that phrase. Show the game. It's annoying.
People don't understand that you can't fucking share that, bro. You're gonna get your down.
Yeah, exactly.
Show the game.
That's why I banned it. Show the game, you fucking mark.
I also banned.
This is stupid. Show the game.
I also banned the N word.
I mean, a lot of people don't.
A lot of people do. A lot of people ban it, but nah.
Yeah, you cannot type the N word in my chat and won't let you.
Yes, the troll accounts, spamming the N word with the ER at the end.
I also someone banned it in a lot of ways to spell it. Like some of them.
The Kerr account, I know. I'm not saying the name fully, not because now I feel fucking disgusted for saying it because that's what it meant.
Yeah, basically, the E people put like a 3. That's like the way they spell it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I banned how many ways that it could be used.
I wonder, Michael, do you use it in that way? I'll stop.
Nah, you're really like the only. I accidentally said.
I'm fucking with you. Relax.
I know, but I was like, I thought like the joke of context was because I accidentally said this to Juice Alert.
You accidentally? So you're making you say you sent it actually? No way. Now you're just exposing yourself further. Michael, just stop. Just stop.
Didn't Juice Alert tell you that in 2000?
Yeah, he told me that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you were Prime Butters trolling him and all.
Yeah, but that was 3 years ago. Me and Jamal.
Yeah, that's because me and Juice were doing the beef with Haskins and Jones. They were spamming his whole channel when Jones beat the Wayne Haskins that following week after in 2019. It was hilarious. They were spamming his whole channel with FUs. Because he slurred Haskins because he went to a house where he's from, so of course. That's why. And he's a Packers fan, so surprisingly.
Yeah, because he was dissing my team, and I called him out on it. I didn't know he actually saw that. I didn't know I had his attention.
No, but I still remember that hilarious podcast they did with Fitz. That's what I remember. He ain't gonna sniff the field. He ain't gonna sniff the field. Kyle Allen.
Damn, the chat went quiet as fuck.
Damn, how you put up the fire? What? Did you let the fire spread? You didn't control it or put it out at least? God damn.
I know. Like, they just all went silent.
Everybody left?
I mean, I got 7 people watching.
Did they all leave or something? God damn. They were all going in on the chat.
Yeah, they were going at it, and then they just stopped.
I guess
Did somebody hacked the stream?
I have no idea.
Damn. All right. Why is this shit on rain delay? When is this game going to start?
Oh, people have been saying, stuff, but
Oh, yeah, it's rain delay for us, but right now Toronto's tied with them. The Angels.
Actually,
right
people been saying stuff, but the StreamYard thing hasn't updated it.
Hang on, what?
Wait, they have been commenting?
They have?
Yeah,
Let me
they
check.
have been commenting.
Oh, let me go on YouTube. Let me go check the fucking YouTube on my phone. Because StreamYard's bugging if that's the case. Oh, they have been talking. Yo.
What the fuck? How am I not seeing their fucking comments?
So they were going at it the whole time.
Wow. Hold on, let me refresh.
How the hell is that loading for me? Hold on, I'm about to refresh too. What the fuck?
Yeah, me too.
Wow, they have been going at it. Wow. Yo, the entire chat's been blowing up.
God damn!
Entire time.
I thought the whole chat went quiet. Now I see it. God damn.
Yeah, now I see all of them.
Yo, screw it, StreamYard. Fix your shit. Hey, I'm about to catch up to it. Hang on, where is it? Where were we? We gotta read everything from.
Yo,
okay.
Fucking Master J and fucking.
They were going at it the whole time silently behind our backs. Hold on, we gotta read it. Hang on. Only shot you need is your diabetic medicine. Oh wow, that's void. Your family's clumps from the nutty professor. Wow.
Wow.
Don Burr got smoked. Void. The 14-year-old awesome kid. Michael, you make too many internet enemies on the internet by John Jay.
Yeah.
Michael has a rogue gallery of online trolls. Oh wow.
Might as well.
Michael has too many ops. Michael.
Might as well have it. Might as well have a museum at this point. According.
So they went basically after Michael during the roast battle. Wow.
Wow.
How do you get roasted silently?
Bruh.
Off our radar.
Well, yep. Get on, kid. I could see that now.
What about Riz? Jagging off the new Wings of Redemption. Riz isn't a bad word for having game. It's not bad. Awesome Kid is getting Riz at the beach. These Hawaiian women are good looking though. Oh, Awesome Kid getting Pareto confirmed. That's private, bro.
Oh wait.
So you're getting the whole.
Remember that when you like switch characters in GTA and had like Trevor Phillips like staring at like he was like at a beach and had like he was staring at like girls and
yeah,
that's all what Awesome Kid is doing right now.
Get away from me, you pervert! Now stop. And then what? He goes crazy. I guess I don't know. Dismembers the bitch. I don't know. You blow a whistle. Now I see it. Yeah. Damn, all these silent shots they were going with each other.
Yeah, that shit was weird.
That's just were off radar silencer shots.
I got 7 people in here and you all aren't talking. And wow.
Hey, StreamYard fucked up on us. Illuminati confirmed StreamYard. Y'all was over here hitting each other with the silencers and fucking stealth kills or some shit.
Jeez, bro. And now there's only one person watching. Wow.
3. Well, it says 3 on my phone because I went to go see like.
God damn.
But that's never.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if it freezes again. You never know.
That has never happened to me before.
Yo, I don't see the chat either. Again, I'm seeing new comments pop on here, but not here.
Bro, what the fuck is StreamYard doing?
I wasn't on Discord after TOP was going on Discord. What's Discord?
Do I have to pop the stream up on my computer now? Bro,
What the hell? I'm reading this shit on my phone. Michael, we all know you do that to your... Oh, Prima. Damn.
Yo, what is StreamYard doing? What the fuck?
Goddamn, Skippy is going in on you, Michael. He
He
does that to your Prima.
The last comment I see is when Get Own Kid asked me, can I see his comment? That's the last one I see.
I see Master J's comment right now about Discord. That's it.
Hold on, give me a minute.
He doesn't know what Discord is. God damn. Must be old. All right. Now I'm just reading right now in the comments.
Awesome kid. You get beat up by your sister.
It's a nice new comeback, Michael.
Very original. Original is per usual, Michael.
And he's now scared of dolls laughing.
That voice crack.
Hey, what do you say? Boo, Michael, boo, try again. Imagine if this happened on RJ stream. Oh, wow.
I can't even see their fucking comments. What the fuck?
I don't know.
I'm trying to get my computer up and running right now. My computer, you guys
we're
already...
We're in the fucking...
I'm on my computer now, and this shit's fucking up for me.
Hold on, I gotta go.
That's what... I'm going on join chat right now.
No, it's fucking up on my phone right now.
Tuh.
Are you streaming this on your phone or some shit?
Yeah. I've always done it on my phone. That's the thing.
Because he doesn't trust his computer, I guess.
No, because it doesn't work that well. That's why. I'm trying to get the... All right, there we go. Now I see him.
That's why I get a Chromebook. That's why. That's why I use a Chromebook. Well, yeah, that's me, though.
Wow, bro. Y'all were going at it. Holy shit.
Yeah, I saw the...
He said, boo, Mike, try again. All right, I think I could see the comments now. Michael's back. I guess he was refreshing his thing. I don't know.
I don't see the comments either. I got to refresh as well. Give me a sec.
I'm trying to see if I can see him on my computer now. I guess it's just the StreamYard thing for right now. I don't know. This shit is being stupid right now.
All right, I see that comment. Let me see if there's any comment updating that I can see from StreamYard.
Yeah, since I've gone on my computer, I haven't seen it yet. Refresh.
Hey, chat, type something.
Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat, folks.
Oh, let me type my own comment. Let me see if I can see my own comment.
Oh, they haven't even said anything lately. Never mind.
Hold on, I typed my own comment on my phone. See if I can read it on StreamYard.
Okay, I see the comments on my computer. I don't see them on my phone though.
All right.
All right, so I'll just read the comments from my computer now, I guess.
Yeah, StreamYard, bro.
You're gonna have to highlight it at this point, I guess. I don't know if something hilarious comes on. My shit's not working. I have to go on my phone for this.
I don't want to try going on StreamYard on my computer because whenever I do, it cuts out. So I'm not gonna try it.
All right, what's cracking TOP right now? But
So on my phone, it says one person's watching the live, but on my computer, it says 6 people.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is a waste. This was a hassle for me. So I'm just gonna go ahead and turn on the game. I was busy trying to get this shit to work, man. Now it's working for me, so my phone's
get on, kid. Actually, I can't read the comments. Yeah, I see your comment on my computer right now.
Aloha, awesome too.
Aloha.
Beg your pardon. Oh, I'll be interested. I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
As soon as get on convention Sperero.
I'm gonna be once I get off here, I'm gonna edit that AI video with Amnesia.
And I'm gonna drop a video on Trey Lance. I'm just kidding.
Trey Lance.
No. Here's the thing with the Trey Lance thing. I don't want to drop it now because what if Trey Lance proves me wrong? And
Michael, he's probably gonna. Michael, if he proves you wrong overall, you're gonna have to go into hiding because you're gonna have a bunch of 49er fans coming in swarms coming after you. Because of all the beefs you have with a lot of 49er fans.
the only 49er fan that I watch right now is John Jay. Other than that,
no, I mean the other fans that watch him that watch you. That's what I mean. You already know COP. Oh, look at them talking.
I'm gonna wait for at the end to do it if I'm right.
I'm just letting the season play out. That's it.
Yeah, because I don't want to do it right now because God forbid I'm wrong, and then people use it and be like, "Oh, this aged well."
Also, let me use my calculator. What is the passing completion for 18 for 23 completion?
Mm.
Oh, hang on, I forgot to lower my volume.
Yep. So tomorrow I'll stream the baseball game.
Mm-hmm. Passer rating. Hang on, where is it? Passer rating calculator. I want to see though. How do you calculate percentage? Yeah, with today's practice. What's 18 for 23? Oh no, completion percentage, not passer rating. There you go. Because there's no yards in training camp for that. I just want the completion percentage. Yeah, calculator. There you go. Oh, a 78. Okay, he did good then. All right. 18 for 23. That's good. So that's a good completion percentage. All right, above 77. So that's good.
Yeah, for real, awesome kids. Gosh.
All right, so Daniel was, being accurate today. I was just checking the training camp numbers. That's why. I wanted to calculate the percentage. Yeah, he did. That's all. 18 for 23.
Oh, my bad, John Jay. You never had a moderator on my channel? My bad.
18 for 23.
Oh, shit. I hope Kaiju didn't hear that.
How are you giving this man John Jay a mod, but not me? TRL. No, stop.
First off, TOP, come up with better names. Like the Diamond Thoughts. What the fuck does that even mean?
The Diamond Thoughts?
That doesn't even rhyme with Diamondbacks. So that makes no sense.
The Diamond Thoughts.
Second off, you beat the St. Louis Cardinals and the White Sox, all right? So I don't know why you're hyping up your team that much. Like, if y'all beat the Dodgers or the Braves or something like that, then okay, I'll give you credit. But, I mean, fuck out of here.
Speaking of baseball, what's the score right now? Hang on.
I don't know. We don't play for like another hour and 45 minutes.
We don't play. I don't know if we're playing now or not because it's a rain delay in New York. Oh, no, it's a rain delay in Baltimore. Never mind. I thought the game was in New York. It's a rain delay over in Maryland. Fucking Maryland over there. Forgot the game's over in Baltimore. It's not New York. If it was New York, the game would have started by now. It's not raining where I'm at, so this game would have been started. Right now, it's Miami's winning 4-1. Philly's up 2-0 on the Pirates. Toronto's up by 1. Top of the fourth, 2-1. White Sox lead the Guardians 1-0. Mets and Nationals 0-0. Milwaukee and Atlanta are playing right now 0-0 as well. I see next up is the Tampa Bay and Houston and Get On Kids Twins versus the Royals. So Then it's you guys, the next hour after the A's and Rockies and Cubs and Cardinals again. I see the Giants play the Boston. I know what to do
Bro.
there.
Awesome kid again. What are you gonna do with it? You're not gonna do anything with it. So enjoy it, because you're not doing shit after that. What have you done since then? Like, fuck out of here.
They're still not winning the World Series. That's fine.
You're not even getting past the wild card. Like, fuck out of here. This fucking poverty franchise is talking shit.
It's fine. No amount of rain delay is going to stop Aaron Judge from coming back and beating you. No amount of rain delays.
Jesus, man.
Alright, I'm playing baseball right now. Playing against the stinking Dodgers.
We got the Blue Jays fan over here talking, and then we got the 107-year World Series drought fan over here talking shit.
All right. Good pitch. There you go. Good insight. Right now I'm pitching with Severino on the show. I got to get 23 soon. It's just I've been busy, that's all. Don't worry, I'll catch up to 23. I'm on 22 right now still, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For Madden 24, I'm not waiting till Christmas to get that in Mirage when they go on sale. That's it. On Christmas. Or Black Friday if they put them earlier, I don't know. Might be able to get Mirage for like 40, I think, on Black Friday. Since the game's being listed at 54.
Yeah. I might actually be able to do every preseason game because they're all on Saturdays for me. So
yeah,
for my
they
team.
should work for. Mm-hmm. And if you want the watch hours, you do some teams you're like your rivals. I don't know if they play at the same time or beforehand.
They play the Broncos, Chiefs, and fucking Vikings in the preseason.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing a couple of preseason games, obviously, just to get back in the rhythm before week 1 coming up in September for play-by-plays. And to get subscribers, before the season starts, I can get people on play-by-plays during their season. I might be able to get my channel to 4K before that, somewhere around there, before the end of week 1, if I play my cards right.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn. I'm just reading the comments from the very top of what we do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good line. Let's go. Line to center field. There you go. Let's see if I can get a triple. Triple. Let's go.
Where's the smoke at? I don't know, Get On Kid. I don't know. What's up, Chad?
Oh, the Steelers fan?
Wait, how did I see this comment on my phone but not on my computer? Oh, it's on a different channel. Wait, so it's not... Chad, what channel are you on right now? Because for some reason, I can't see the comments on my channel on my phone right now for some reason.
Let's go. Home run. 3-0 on the show. Let's go. Whooping the Dodgers.
Like, what the heck?
Home run. Oh, I can see it here, but I don't see...
I can see Chad's comment, but I can't
I see Chad's comment, but it's not popping up for other comments, I guess.
I can't see anyone else's.
Hang on, did I pop into the StreamYard link? The All-Star Sports Network link? I don't know. No, I can see the other comments earlier. No, that's not the case.
All-Star and Hardcore, those are the only other two I'm on right now.
We might get a lot of other... yeah. I'm on the phone. I got my phone in the background just to read the other comments on the... just in case.
That's weird.
Very weird. Let's go double. Give me that double. It's only the first inning. I'm up 3-0.
The Cardinals took Paris, no Hilton Johnson.
Two.
Bro, y'all could have had who's that lineman that the Titans took?
Skoronski, yeah.
Yeah, you could have had him still, and you picked some other guy. So I mean,
I understand it because unless you feel he's a better system fit, I understand. We had Deontay. We wanted to say Flowers or Jordan Addison, but yeah, they took them all. The wide receivers went off before we can get them.
You're on the All-Star, so I can see his comment on the All-Star Network. I can't see the comments on my channel for some reason.
Yeah,
on my phone, on my computer, I can see him though. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah.
Blue Jays are beating the Angels. Oh wow, we swept them. So congrats.
Hang on, what's this? Only one score? That's it.
We swept the Angels. That's all I know.
Skimpy, you're celebrating when the game's not over yet.
Jordan Addison is a bust. Well, of course, someone who hates the Vikings is he now going to say that?
Fuck it, kid. He probably hates the Vikings more than Michael probably does. I'm convinced.
Yeah, I'm trying to start my own show on the hardcore and the All-Star because
What, the podcast?
yeah, I asked Robert if he can help me with a thumbnail. I guess he forgot about it because he hasn't hit me back yet.
Mm-hmm.
Because normally for stuff like that, he does all the thumbnails and shit.
Yeah. I know how to do thumbnails of my own, so I don't need to do it. That's what I do for my shows. But, yeah. After I started my own Giants podcast, I do my own, so.
Oh, Chad,
are you trying to do a Cardinals?
Yeah, see, so Chad just commented on my channel, and I don't see it on my phone. I see it on my computer. That's so weird.
StreamYard, fix your shit.
Yo.
This is StreamYard.
All right, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, this is all StreamYard. That's all it is. You gotta just, StreamYard has to fix this shit, man.
Wow.
Get out the park? Nah, just at the foul line, damn it. Thought I had a home run there. Just off the foul line. Is that off the line? Nope, home run, let's go. There you go. I'm beating up on the Dodgers right now on the show already. I haven't played video games in like nearly a week or some change.
Bro, every time I play against the Dodgers, like, God, MLB sucks them off.
Well, not for me, unfortunately, because I'm whooping them right now, 4-0, bottom of the second right now. I just hit a home run with Trevino. a single home run.
Mookie Betts is normally the leadoff, right?
I think, yeah. What is he, the DH? I'm assuming he's the DH all the time, so.
No, isn't he a center fielder or some shit?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Fucking overrated. Fucking garbage. Dookie Betts is his fucking name. Used to be a Red Sox. Used to be a Red Sox too, so therefore, yeah, another reason why.
Yeah, double the Dookie. Yeah, I just call them the tampons, but that works too.
StreamYard is still using AOL technology. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, that's a. No, they're using AOL fucking Messenger or Virgin Mobile Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
It's that Virgin Mobile Wi-Fi. That's what it is.
It is what it is.
Oh, bases is loaded. Yo, I gotta be playing the kid. There's no way. I gotta be playing the kid. No
Well,
way
they
you just easily get.
Dodgers?
He gave up. Yeah, against the Dodgers. I'm like, no way I'm playing against a kid. I already have all bases loaded within the second inning, and I just hit a grand slam right now. I just hit a grand slam, and now it's 8-0. I'm convinced I'm playing a kid right now, yo. What the fuck?
I'll get this. Chad said, "Get on, kid. I might have to tackle Kenny Pickett to get his autograph. I missed him 3 times at celebrity softball games and twice at training camp."
Kenny Pickett. Oh yeah, because they're Steelers fans. Yeah. Is he gonna quit? I'm up 8-0, bottom of the second already. I hit a grand slam on him already. How do you let me hit a grand slam? I'm up 8-0. It's only the second inning, and I'm whooping on this kid. And he quit. Yep, he quit. As soon as they hit the grand slam, he quit.
I would have quit too.
8-0, bottom of the bottom of the second. I haven't played it in about a week or some change, and he quit.
Yep. I probably would have too. Like, what's the point, bro?
Mm-hmm. I once came back down from a 7-0 deficit. That's the highest comeback I've done online. Where I won an extra innings 8-7.
Bro, Bro, I swear, every time Shohei Ohtani hits a home run, they always gotta fucking post it on
Twitter.
Yeah,
they gotta glaze off of him. Right,
get it. Holy fuck.
We get it, he's good. They're treating him like, yeah, he's the best baseball player of all time. He's better than fucking Ken Griffin. Yeah, Ken Griffin and fucking Barry Bonds or some shit. I don't know.
I just hype his ass up. Jesus. Like, he's good, but it's like, holy fuck.
Yeah, they overhype him over Ken Griffey and the others, so. Like, goddamn.
I'll be right back.
They treat him like he's, better than Jeter or some shit like that. Like, goddamn. With Kenny Pickett. Ghetto Kid. I might have to call Kenny Pickett by his nickname, Burger Hands. Since Cam Hayward gave him that name. Burger Hands? Oh, wow. That's his nickname for Kenny Pickett? No. Burger Hands. Kenny Pickett. YTC, what do you have in store for the Hurt Business this year? The Hurt Business? Oh, we're going to get revenge. That's the only thing we have in store for TOP right now. Revenge. That's all we got in our mind. That's all we got in our mind. Just revenge when we play them. That's it. That's the only thing you can think of at that point. After you got swept 3 times, nah, we got to get our one. We got to get our ones on them. That's all on my mind. No, we gotta get her. But yeah, we've been looking good in training camp so far with the Giants. Daniel Jones once again killing it in training camp. He had 3 straight good days in training camp with above completion percentage over 78 in each 3 of them. He had 90, he had 86, and then 78. Yeah,
I'm back.
That's all basically what happened. If we're talking what's in store for the Hurt Business, we had 3 good training camps so far, so with more pass attempts, Jones still had a 78 completion percentage, so I'm not worried.
Yo, ever since I joined the Hardcore Sports Network, my phone has been blowing up lately. It's like on
LMAO Pickett's throwing dots to George Pickens, though. That Canada's still eligible. Yeah, you were saying? Sorry.
No, just in the Hardcore group chat, so many people just break out so many news and shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I got them for on All-Star, and also what I got on Twitter for my beat writers. That's what I keep running it for.
CG's doing another WWE stream.
At this point, he might as well remodel his channel to WWE. He's interviewing a lot of guys. That's what I've been noticing.
I mean,
The
football's not.
Niners content.
I mean, hey,
Yeah, football's not a thing, and I don't think so anymore.
it's good with the 9 people watching on my channel. If you guys are on the other channels, make sure to like it up. This is actually my first stream on the Hardcore Sports Network, so
All right.
I'm doing another one tomorrow for the Diamondbacks and Mariners.
We'll see. Hang on, when's that game? Let me check. Tomorrow.
It's 5 p.m. my time, so for you it's 8.
8, yeah. It's okay. That can pop in there tonight. No problem. It's a night game, all right. No, because I got errands to run in the afternoon, so yeah. But yeah. I got a couple of errands to run tomorrow. That's why. Usually I do my laundry or, I just go shopping on the weekend. That's how I do it. No, but I did my laundry yesterday so I can get that out the way. I just got to get some food and do whatever else I got.
I would try to do a preview with a Commanders fan for week 1, but I don't know any and I can't find any. So there you go.
I don't need nobody to get on the previews. They're probably going to invite me for week 3. I can already imagine guys like John and probably Cardcast and the others, ready to call me up, and Corey, obviously. So that's 3 channels I can think of that I'll probably be on that they might want to bring me in for.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will be previewing all the weeks. That's what the podcast is for. I'm doing.
Who's here? John Jay is back.
I'm about to do the previews for all the weekly stuff. That's what the podcast. What's up, John?
Just got home early. What's up?
You sound like you good. It sounds like you got your wisdom tooth removed, or are you tired?
I'm tired. I have a real job.
Okay.
I'm just playing. It's a joke. Anyway, what's up, everybody?
What's up?
Not much.
Man.
Getting these watch hours up.
Got my check today. I feel rich.
I don't get my check. I got my check yesterday, so yeah.
The first thing I'm going to do, because
Get mine
the
every
football
Friday.
season this year is 49er stuff, so I think the best day is Sunday because everyone's off that day. I'm going to go to the local Ross.
He said John Jay is probably tired from clapping Michael.
Oh wow! I mean, with the many videos Michael puts out, I wouldn't blame you.
Michael's posting another 49ers video.
No, I think he said he's doing one of those
AI hype, those AI things.
videos, yeah. So I mean,
Yeah, Michael being Michael.
Gosh.
I'm just reading on training camp, and my quarterback, in 3 straight days has had a completion percentage above 85 so far, in each 3 of them. Doing the math.
Yo, all I hear about the Giants is Darren Waller, and Darren Waller. That's all I've been hearing.
Yeah, he's been cooking.
So you know what that means, right?
And guess what? Oh,
Hey, you better hope he stays healthy, because if not, then
TRL. Like Jones isn't used to playing with bums already. Jones doesn't know how to act with his first actual above average target.
I mean, how is the best season he's ever had his rookie season? Like, how is that even possible?
Throwing the bums, I know.
24 touchdowns, 12 picks his rookie year. Since then, he's thrown 11 touchdowns, 10 touchdowns, and 15 touchdowns.
Well, last year was just him getting clean off the system, but now it's gonna go up this year. Now he's familiar with the system, so yeah. And plus the point of Waller is just to get him open, and that way create a lot of mismatches. That's why we give it to Waller. Because we get the other guys on 1v1 situations to get open, so that's the point of having a mismatch like Waller.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. God damn.
Yeah. As long as he stays healthy, that's all. That's all I want. I never question his play. Hey, let me read the comments. Hang on. We still got Deontay Johnson, George Pickens, and Pat Freiermuth week prior move. Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Pat Freiermuth.
So for training, yeah. So Zach Ertz and Kyler Murray were they were helping run the offense today because obviously they can't fucking practice. So.
Well, were they holding tablets? I guess.
It says that Kyler was talking from a walkie-talkie. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah. So he's doing the same thing he did last year. Remember when he was helping call plays? I guess with Kingsbury. What was he like a de facto offensive coordinator?
Yo, like, yeah, that's what he was doing. But dude, this team is different. I mean, with Jonathan Gannon as the coach, they have a different type of like energy heading into training camp.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're actually hyped about this year. Me personally, I'm not hyped, but I mean, this team is like, they're ready for this year.
Mm-hmm. I mean, half of these players are because they want to prove themselves off the field, even though they're not trying to make aspire for the playoffs, even though that should be the goal for everyone. But yeah, they just want to put themselves out there. I don't blame them.
What's up, David?
McNiner or Corona? Oh, Corona.
Corona.
All right. Because we got a lot of Davids. That's why I know a lot of Davids. Very common.
Yep, you got. He's here. What's up, David?
What's up, man?
What's up, Corona?
What's up, YTC? What's up, John J?
So, awesome kid told me that the Blue Jays spanked your Dodgers.
So, right, we just picked up 2 more players.
Okay, but back to the question. Awesome kid said the Blue Jays spanked the Dodgers.
That's all right. Where they're at right now. Look at we at.
Well, awesome kid said that they have the best record right now. I don't know.
Yeah, right. They're not even make it to the playoffs.
Kyler on the walkie. Oh, wow. Look at TOP. Bravo 6 going dark. Oh, wow. Him and the Call of Duty jokes.
Okay, Matt Eberflus, every time he talks to Justin Fields, run, Forrest, run. There you go.
Run, Forrest, run.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, whoever Mike Kafka, tell Jonesy. Well, fuck it, Waller's open down there somewhere. I don't know. And if he's not open to just run the ball, like your vanilla pick, I don't know.
Hey, John J.
Run the ball.
Yep.
You think Brock Purdy's gonna be ready or?
Well, he didn't do so well.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he went 3 for 10 today. I heard.
I don't know.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he's still rusty from that. He's still recovering.
Today he went 3
Yeah.
Yeah, he went 3 for 10 with a pick and 30 yards, I think, somewhere around.
I thought that was yesterday.
Anyway,
he's still rusty from the injury. He's still got to he's rehabbing. It's gonna take a while.
Trey Lance spoke to the media, and Trey Lance was like, he's gonna get the opportunities that's there for him, and he's gonna play. So we'll see what happens.
I'm already under the assumption he's the week 1 starter, so I'm already out.
Yeah, I hope. If he gets the job, if Trey Lance gets the job, you better run with it.
Yeah, because if he goes below 500 when Brock Purdy's healthy, best believe they're gonna pull him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep.
So what you guys up? What you guys up to today?
I'm about to watch the Diamondbacks in about an hour.
Oh, okay.
First game of the series.
Who you guys playing against?
Seattle.
Oh, Seattle. You guys should win that one.
We can't even beat St. Louis. We fucking lost twice.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know if I could stream the Dodger games coming soon because the first game is on a Tuesday, so I can't do that one. And then the second one's on a Wednesday, which I don't know. I might be able to. I might not. I don't know yet.
Yeah. Oh, against the Diamondbacks.
Yeah, because it's only a 2-game series, so I don't know if I can do either one yet.
Oh. And that's the only time we play you guys.
No, we play you again later in the year, but for this series, I don't know if I can stream a game.
Yeah. Yeah. No worries. Do you see who the Angels did pick up? A guy from the White Sox.
Yeah, Giolito, and then you guys got Lance Lynn or some shit.
Yeah, and Joe Kelly and Kike Hernandez.
Fucking Joe Kelly, that fucking bum.
I met that fool. That fool's from Corona.
I swear, the only thing he's famous for is talking shit to that one Astros player.
Yeah, the guy from the Twins now.
Yeah.
Correa.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh man,
Oh,
you gonna call in on my show tonight? I got a show today.
oh yeah. I fell asleep yesterday.
That's all right. Yep. There was this 49ers content creator. He said that if you don't like Trey Lance, you're racist. Yeah, idiots. Corona?
All right, I'm back.
Corona, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. So I was listening to a 49ers content creator. They said if you don't like Trey Lance, you're racist. Idiot. Stupid people.
I'll be laughing when Trey Lance shows the people what's up.
I know. But the stupidity, all these people like, oh, Trey Lance, the Niners hate black people. I'm like, really? You got a bunch of black players. We don't hate. But anyway, let's not go there. Let's not go there. All the stupid people.
The Bears were the most penalized team in 2021 to one of the fewest in 2022. Well,
yeah, something's wrong with your comments.
You can't see them?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I can't see them on my phone. I can see them on my computer though. So
whatever.
It is what it is. I'll just read them to you anyway. So
I was watching the McNiner show, and I was leaving a comment that they said you were timed out by the channel owner, and I was about to send McNiner, and then I left another one, and then I was like, what the heck? And I think YouTube's like a little bit
StreamYard
their comments. I was like pissed off. Oh, they timed me out.
Are you going to Ryan's show today?
No, because I got my show.
Oh, what time's your show?
7.
Yeah, they go too long over there.
Yeah, I'm doing my show because
they stay until like 11 p.m. for my time. I'm like, Jesus.
They stay 12:30.
12:30.
Yeah, 12:30 over here.
The latest I've seen them was 11 for my time, and I'm in the same time zone as you guys. So
yeah, John Jay said last time they stayed up to like 12:30.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, something happened. Yep.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah, we'll see. Can't wait for football.
hey David, can you see my the comments that pop up or no?
Yeah, I could see it.
So what's the last one that you see?
I see All Star Sport Network. I see you dropped the link. Me.
That's the one.
Hold on. Kid. On kid. We still that one.
Mhm.
That's it.
Yeah, so you can't see the comments either. What the hell
No,
is
I
going
can't. No, I can't see the comments now.
What the hell?
Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, because I
It
bet
says
if you
something doesn't won't get comments listed more. That's what it
All
says.
right, I'm back.
yeah,
I'm back. So what I missed?
not much. Just
Yeah, I had to go and get my food. Yeah,
just the Cardinals whooping the Bears ass on Christmas Eve.
just got into this. Oh wow, just got into. I had to show my card. That's why I had to get my food because they didn't believe it was me. I had to show my
Your ID.
yeah. I
That's
got my
crazy.
Wingstop. I just got me my dinner right now for Wingstop. So yeah.
ID. Give it.
Yeah, because the guy was no, because the guy didn't believe that was me. Because my real life name being a gender neutral name, my real name, so they kind of confused it. I don't know.
That's
Whatever.
crazy. That's crazy.
Wow.
I never heard of that before.
Yeah, me neither.
That is not
Beats,
captivity. That is a fact.
beats me, but whatever. I got my food. I don't care.
Well, I don't know about your states, but in the state of California, you can actually order beer with the DoorDash.
I don't. Oh no, I don't order beer because that's expensive to order. If I want a beer, I have a liquor store around my block and go get it. I don't even order beer.
To get a tall can's like $7.
$7.
No,
What the hell do you live in?
$7? No, for a pack of Modelo's, it's like what? I can get it for like 5 to 6, somewhere around there. For a pack of Modelo's,
Let's see,
like the bottles.
I'll drink it all.
The rule is it has to be $12, and of course the liquor tax in California. So it'll be inspected to pay $15. But if you can buy like a pack of beer if you want it for like less than.
I can get it for 5 or 6, somewhere around, depending. I can get like 2 packs of beer for like 15, I believe, where I'm at. 2 packs at least of Modelo's, somewhere around there.
I know my cousin got a 3-pack last time, and they charged almost $20.
I just get like 3 cans if I want. 3 cans of medium sized cans or bottles, depending. That's what I normally do, anyways. And I come out with I think it's like 4 to 5 for all 3 of them. So yeah, I don't sweat with the cans. I just packaging. I just go with the cans. So I'm good.
Yeah, the cans is pretty good.
Just get like 3 cans and walk out. That's all. I think they cost $175 each or something like that, or 2 something, somewhere around there per can.
Mm-hmm.
That's for me, yeah. I mean, I don't even have to show ID because I already look older than I look on ID, so they just assume I'm more older. I rarely get asked for ID anyway, so. Right now, it's still a rain delay because the game's in Baltimore. It's raining over there, I guess.
Oh, you guys play in Baltimore?
Still got that orange juice weather out there?
No. Nah, Canada didn't plague us that much. No, ours still good right now. Canada. But I'm assuming this game's going to get postponed to a doubleheader. That's what the way this has been going for long. The game was supposed to start about an hour and 30 minutes ago, so I'm assuming this game's going to get postponed for a doubleheader.
When we play you guys at Yankee Stadium, if the game that I'm trying to live stream goes delaying or something, I'm going to be pissed.
I don't know how our weather's unpredictable as shit, so I don't know. And over Northeast, it's unpredictable. But yeah, that's practically.
Do the Yankees play like in the
Do we play what?
Like in
We
the
don't play in
city?
a dome. Yeah, we play in the city. Obviously, yeah, we play near the subways and.
I know the Mets are in Queens. So
Yeah, we do play in the city. We play in the borough.
And the Mets took you guys 2 out of 3, no?
Yeah, it's 2-2. No, we won. No, nobody won the series. We split 2-2.
Oh,
We got the last laugh though. We won the last meeting, so that's all I got to go by. The last laugh.
yeah. You guys better step it. You guys better step it up. You guys want to go in the playoffs?
Yeah, Aaron Judge was supposed to come back tonight, but the rain's fucking it up. Aaron Judge got activated.
Oh, that's good news. Good news for you guys.
Yo, if Judge comes back and you guys go on like a win streak or some shit, then that's just the fact that all it took was Aaron Judge to fucking win.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like, imagine you guys didn't re-sign him. How bad your season would have been.
Oh, it would have been much worse.
Imagine he came to the Dodgers.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, and I'm also imagining Shohei Ohtani going to the Dodgers.
You guys are too focused on getting. You're too focused on getting Shohei Ohtani, all right? So get that out of here.
Corona.
He's not going nowhere. Angels don't want to give him up.
Yeah, because they think they're still making the playoffs, and they're not. So.
The Angels stupid. They should trade him so somebody could give him a lot of players for one player.
So even if you make the playoffs, you're not winning the World Series. So basically, if you don't trade Shohei Ohtani, he's going to leave your team anyway. So you basically got nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, and guess what? We can sign him in the offseason. You know.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying the Angels stupid because they don't trade him so they could get more prospect players and more pitching or whatever they need to get better. But they're not doing it.
No, because Ohtani's going to be a good number 2 right behind Garrett Cole. I can't.
Yeah, you dreaming.
Garrett Cole. Stop it.
Nah.
Shohei Ohtani, he is better than Garrett Cole.
So Corey just sent me a message, and I think Ryan might postpone the show, so I don't know. I'm still talking to him.
I thought you said you were going to quit going to the show because they went on for too long.
Well,
what you were saying?
Well, that means everyone will go to my show because I'm doing a call-in, so everyone can talk about training camp. Yeah. Talk about week 3. Cough, cough.
You doing a call-in show?
Yep.
I love how you guys are talking about
I'll be there.
Us more than I'm talking about you guys. You know,
Corona week. What's happening week 3?
We're beating the Giants and the Cowboys.
Yeah. All right, Homer. All right.
We're winning against Pittsburgh. We're beating the Lambs. We're beating the Giants. We're beating the Cardinals. We're beating the Cowboys.
Oh wow!
We're beating the Browns.
Homer alert!
We're beating everybody.
Homer alert! Homer alert!
So funny.
You know the Simpsons don't lie.
The Simpsons.
The Simpsons.
Yeah.
What do they have to do with this whole thing?
TOP said Shohei's going to Chicago. You mean the White Sox? Is that what you're referring to?
Oh, wow.
I can't even see the comments.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading.
It's StreamYard. That's why I'm reading it through my phone.
YTC, I don't know if you saw Chad's comment, but he said YTC, maybe the guy thought you were an alien. I don't know what he's referring to.
Yeah, Otani's not going to nobody. He's staying the Angels.
And then Get Own Kid said Corona is going into
he's talking about the fucking liquor thing, not the ID thing. That's what he's talking about.
Corona, I know you can't read the comments, so I'm just going to read them to you. Get Own Kid said that Corona's going into hiding after week 1.
Yeah, right.
And then he said, I'm going to use that $50 for Pereiro.
Tell him I'll pay him $50 each 50 days. I'll give him $1.
Oh wow!
Can't do that. Can't do that.
He's gonna give me $50.
Ooh.
Well, Corona, you're not going 17-0.
Bro, it's only 50. Bro, like I would understand if it were like 100 or 200, but it's only $50. Like,
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, when I bet, I don't bet that high either. So I mean,
I'm only betting on Michael because it's the regular season.
I can see the comments now on my phone.
Oh, let me see. I can see them. I can see them too.
Finally, goddamn.
Let me find out YTC is the owner of one of those. Oh wow, Congress. This man TOP.
The StreamYard finally fixed their thing.
Yep, I see them now.
TOP, why do they have to investigate me? They got to investigate Michael for the shit he's been pulling off. What do you mean? That's what they really need to be investigating.
Mm-hmm.
You better pay up my 50 fool.
What is? Marek Casino. Wow. God damn. Get on, kid, about to get that second momento. No, we're saying that. Damn.
Hey, John Jay.
Yep.
Is Corey doing all right? Or I texted him earlier.
Yeah, he's doing all right. He just had like some arm pain.
Yeah, I seen him. He had like a band over his arm.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's all good. I haven't talked to him in a minute, so I gotta check up.
Also, he's not going to be on any stream tonight. He has to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that comic, Corona.
Oh yeah, I love it.
No.
Oh,
yeah, without your running back, you guys not gonna do nothing.
We got what do you mean? We got our running back back. We signed him. What do you mean?
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
the media
shit.
says the media
1 year
says
deal.
he's
Oh, 1 year
out.
deal.
He says
He's holding out.
Saquon.
Yeah, he's holding out.
He signed though.
Oh,
He signed
okay.
him. And also, we gave back the leverage. We can tag him again if he doesn't want his contract. We'll just tag him again.
Well, awesome kid.
He gave his leverage away.
Awesome kid. The only thing you really missed was David Corona and Get On Kid with their $50 bet. So that's pretty much it. Just arguing about it.
Oh man.
Yeah, what's up, awesome kid? You guys got lucky.
Man, I want week 1 to happen already.
Okay, hey, David Corona. Let's be real. The first game when you beat the Blue Jays, you guys kind of got lucky.
That was a second game.
Or second game, whatever it was.
No, they should have won the second game. Fuck all that.
Like, let's be honest. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we should won the first 2 games.
Yeah, I was pulling for you. But then yeah.
Blue Jays own the Dodgers, just like every team in the panel.
Who's still in first place?
Wait, what?
Huh? We own the Blue Jays. What do you mean?
15-0, 15-0.
Who's in first?
By default.
By 4.5.
By default.
After we got all our players, we're gonna take over.
Until the playoffs, per usual.
Mookie Betts is overrated.
I hope we play the Diamondbacks in the first round.
I hope we play too.
Yo, Corona, hopefully.
And you know what? Hey, listen. Based on your track record, if that happens, I will bet with you. Just so you know.
I know you already told me.
So Corona, careful what you say.
Based on your track record, I will bet the Dodgers losing in the playoffs any day of the week.
Damn.
We'll see. We'll see if you guys make it.
What the hell? YTC gives
I think we're
bad luck.
Bro, the NL is trash, so I mean we should make the playoffs. But
hold on, awesome kid said YTC give y'all bad luck. What, dude?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean, Skippy? You do that all the time. What are you talking about? You do it with all your Canadian teams. Oh,
Yeah,
what you
the
talking about, Skippy?
Whopper. Does that ring a bell?
Whopper. Speaking of Whopper, the San Francisco Giants own the Dodgers.
Nah, we beat the Giants.
15-0.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
So we get them back.
15-0.
Yo, actually,
15-0.
come to think of it, earlier in the season, we beat you guys more than you beat us, actually.
Damn.
So right now, we own you too.
Breaking news.
Nah, not really, because who's on top?
Oh, now he's bringing up standings.
I'm talking about owning.
All right, we'll find out when we play you guys again.
It's only a 2
So
game
Awesome Kid says,
Not
first
really.
you jinxed the D-backs, now did the Dodgers. Okay, whatever.
How did YTC?
Oh, yeah. YTC.
How did YTC jinx my team?
Yeah, I was just there in commentary. I'll just.
Actually, David was the one that said we were sweeping the Blue Jays.
Yeah, he said it. And secondly, why of all people am I gonna root for your fucking pathetic Canadian team?
Yeah, I said the Diamondbacks was gonna sweep the Blue Jays.
Yeah.
Why would I root for that team? You're lucky the rain delays, delaying the inevitable right now, Skimpy.
Yo, Orioles are really on top of that division.
I know. Can someone explain to me what is wrong with that division?
You know what they did, right? They saved up money and they got all the draft picks and the you know what I mean?
Something the Dodgers and Padres can't do.
So Corona, hopefully, if you do play the Diamondbacks, hopefully history does not repeat and you lose to another NL West team in the playoffs.
Oh hell no. not this time.
The Padres.
Yeah.
The Padres suck.
I will never forgive the New York Mets for making me watch that fucking series. I will never forget that. How the fuck do you win 101 games and you lose in the wild card to the fucking Padres? Like, fuck out of here.
We don't no hitting.
No, not your team. Not your team. I'm talking about.
Oh no! When that happened, I was trolling Brandon all day with that shit. When that happened,
because the Mets won 101 games and they only played in the wild card because Atlanta won more games than they did.
Oh.
And the Mets lost to the Padres in the wild card.
All right, so now Streamer fixed the problem. Now I see the comments. There
yeah, now I see the comments. Yeah.
Because I just saw the TOP's comment pop up now. Hang on, what do you say?
Hold on, let me look at the standings.
Cubs coming back from the dead like the Undertaker. Oh wow.
TOP.
I think the Dodgers in first. I think the Giants or Diamondbacks in second. I'm not sure.
Giants are in second because they beat, and the only reason they are is because they beat Oakland. So that's not really saying much.
Yeah.
This is what David Corona wears every day. The giant hat.
Oh hell no! I burned that hat.
It's his favorite hat.
TOP, your team is exactly 500, so I don't know how your team came back from
you would not wear this hat even if it had the Dodger logo on it.
Yeah,
TOP, your division's ass. The Brewers and fucking Reds are barely. Wow.
YTC would wear this hat. It's too bad it's too small.
Too small.
Because
call me big headed?
No, because CEO said you're what did he call you?
He called me the Bushman. He needs. Yeah. I mean, man, he needs a bigger hat. His fat, big chungus built ass.
There you go. I remember that one. You called him Big Chungus.
He's what's fucking.
I like the Mickey Mouse ring, Mickey Mouse ring, Mickey Mouse ring. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what 2 of your teams have.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah! So you want 2 Mickey Mouse rings?
Hell yeah!
So 2 fraudulent rings that you didn't earn.
This is one.
Hey, at least we got them.
Is this what's gonna happen to David when my Giants beat him again? He's gonna be like, "Oh darn!"
Oh hell no!
I'm gonna put more funny pictures. TRL, don't worry about my division. Worry about the Cubs running your pocket soon.
Oh yeah, play each other.
First of all, we're way better than you guys are. Second off, you're literally in a shit division and you're still in third place. All right. So there you go.
All right, did the game start or is it? Yeah, it's still. They're gonna cancel it.
And number 3, we don't play you for like another month. So
They're about to cancel the game.
What are you guys playing at?
No, we're playing in Baltimore. That's why it's not running where I'm at. But it's
No,
running over there.
RTL.
RTL. You mean TRL?
TRL, man.
the game's in
My bad.
the game's in Arizona.
Oh, Arizona.
Yeah, they play in the next hour from now.
Twins suck ass, so I can't talk shit.
Oh.
I think they play the A's today. I don't know. Somewhere around. Or I'm mistaken. Let me check. Oh no, they play KC. They're playing KC. Never mind.
Oh, the Dodgers just picked up another player.
Real quick, hold up before you bring it up. Real quick, I just want to say, of course, when Cody Bellinger leaves the fucking Dodgers, he does way better in Chicago. So that figures.
And I heard Cody Bellinger wants to leave, by the way.
He
Damn.
wants to go to New York.
Yeah, he wants to go to his childhood team. Yeah, he grew up watching. And can play with Aaron Judge, really.
So the Dodgers just got the guy from the Indians, shortstop, and they traded Noah Syndergaard.
No, it's not Syndergaard.
They traded
Syndergaard?
They traded Noah Syndergaard for Eddie Rosario.
Yep.
Wow.
That's our shortstop.
And you're still gonna choke in the NLDS.
Yeah, we'll see.
Chad, Get Own Kid is a Minnesota Twins fan. He's not a Pirates fan.
And
No, he's not all Pittsburgh.
and then
only
this
team
comment
not-
makes no sense. Awesome kid say, I used to have hair like White DC, and it was a lot.
A lot of hair. What you got, dreadlocks? And secondly, I trim my hair to neck length. That's where I go. I trim it every month. It's not past my shoulders at all. I trim every 3 to 4 months. So yeah.
Look at all these rings. Something that the Lakers have not seen in over a decade.
Yeah, right. We got more rings than you.
Bubble
Always
rings.
trim my hair.
Shit, we're about to stock up real quick this starting next year.
Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and our logo with the bridge.
That's it.
And then we have a few other ones. So
That's it.
this is our dynasty
They have 7.
over here. But we have more rings too.
You guys better stack up more. We got 17.
Hey, I told all Laker fans before you all die, the Warriors will pass the Lakers. Cough, cough.
No, they won't.
You got 10 more to go, so I don't know.
Also, what was about?
Yeah,
I was going to say something. The Raptors are going to have won more titles than you in the last decade.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Yeah, see, what other team has won rings more recently than the Lakers?
I know my team's about to stock up, man.
You see the Spurs, the Miami Heat. Let's see who else. 1 year, the Cavaliers. Yeah, see, in a decade, so many teams have won more rings than the Lakers.
Yeah, facts, DOP. I agree.
Wait, what is it? Dodgers Jeep.
Yeah,
Bellinger.
TOP.
Hey, TOP, trade Cody Bellinger to the Diamondbacks because I saw that.
Come back to his childhood team.
I saw that he's from Arizona. He's from Scottsdale, so trade him back to Arizona.
Trade him to New York. He wants to play with his childhood team, the Yankees.
YTC, do not read Awesome Kids comment. That's a burn.
What he said? What this little twerp said? You're hilarious, John. You really want me to take that seriously?
It's so funny because it's true. Because apparently the Blue
True. Did you not watch the other series?
Hold on. let me remind you that you guys are at the bottom, and Toronto is almost in first place.
And we're only 3 games out of it. We just got Aaron Judge back. That's about to change.
No, Baltimore's in first place.
We're only 3 games out of 3rd place from their wild card spot, and Aaron Judge just came back, so we're gonna make a run for it. It's over for them.
Yeah,
Oh,
TOP.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, that is true. The Diamondbacks do want Cody Bellinger. I saw that. Yeah.
And also, Skimpy, you realize all we have to do is just stay within pace of you, and then when we play you, we take your spot in front of you. We'll just take it from you in front of you. Once September comes. That's all we got to do. But I don't blame Skimpy for celebrating the Raptors title. That's the only time I'll see any of his teams, win a title.
Excuse me?
What do you mean he's a Ravens fan? What are you talking about? He took his fan card.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So tomorrow, the biggest fight of a generation, Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence for the unified welterweight title, man. I'm going to call my buddy and see if he has ordered the fight. If that's the case, I'm going to go to his house and we're going to watch the fight. Man. But anyway, so Corona, Rudy was in my channel and he told me that whenever you bump into him, he has a Rams jersey for you.
Yeah.
I want to put that on the bonfire.
Oh, shout out to Jim Edward the Great.
Or I give it to my family.
Or shout out to Jim Edward the Great. He kind of sounds like Rudy. He said 5-12 Giants. I wonder why he would say that.
5-12.
Is that Rudy's troll account?
Yeah, that's one of Trudy's troll accounts that he said.
I can't see the comments anymore. The block.
Hey, listen, they'll be starting. Like I said, they'll be starting Stetson Bennett.
Nobody's commented lately, so.
And secondly, no, I'm not worried about Stetson Bennett because that's who they'll probably be starting.
He said Stetson, the GOAT, Montana Bennett.
Bro,
Montana. All right,
that's hilarious.
No, they're not smoking crack. They're smoking that ecstasy, that fucking cannibalistic drug that makes you want to eat yourself and whatnot. That weird LSD shit. That's what they're smoking right now. They think that.
All right, let me read both of these comments. Awesome Kid says, when the Blue Jays beat the Yankees, you better not hide YTC or make up excuses.
I'm not gonna hide. Skimpy, you know me by now. I don't hide. I never hide.
And then Chad with the hot take. Awesome Kid, Yankees will beat your team since Judge is back. I see Judge hitting 6 home runs against your team. Yo.
Shout out to Chad.
Shout out to Chad. He's saying it.
Chad, are you a Yankee fan?
I'm assuming he's a Pirates fan.
No, he said
he was a Pirates fan?
Yeah, he's a Pirates fan.
Oh.
This is a Pirate fan saying this, not me. Hey, they know the history. We own them.
Corona, I forgot to ask you, are you back home already?
This is the equivalent to the Giants owning the Commanders, It's bloody when we own the Blue Jays. Same way.
Awesome Kid. It ain't gonna happen. Corona. He's probably muted.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you saw the Warrior hiding sit on fucking Twitter? This fucking dumbass. He said he had the Panthers making the playoffs over us.
Who?
My team. In his playoff standings, he had the Panthers making the playoffs. Two NFC South teams making it.
Who?
The Saints and the Panthers making the playoffs at the same time.
No, who made the prediction? Jeez.
Where you hiding?
Oh, my God.
Where you hiding? That's on Twitter.
Uh-oh. We got another bet from Awesome Kid?
If it does, I'll sing again. How about that?
Okay. All right. Deal.
He should sing what's the song that's embarrassing?
Yeah, Barbie Girl.
Because the new movie that came out. I know.
Let's see. call you song.
It's
Get on
supposed to
kids
be
call you song.
Caillou.
Oh, Caillou.
Oh wow, Caillou. Wow, it's worse.
Yeah, man. It's not gonna happen though. He said anything.
Says the Cubs is going to stomp out the Diamondbacks, just like did the Yankees earlier. Oh, wow.
I can't talk shit because
Hold
they
up.
beat us.
Oh, what's up, Jonas? No,
What's
you're
going
not.
down?
No, you're not. Come on now.
So Jonas Cubs murdered
Bro,
the
you guys
Yankees.
beat you guys
They
beat
beat
the
us. Yeah, they beat us 2-1.
Bro, I swear they swept the White Sox, and now Cubs fans don't know how to act, bro. Like, honestly, this is crazy. He said anything besides Barbie girl. Hey, I mean, why should we let you pick? I mean, if you like lose your bet, I mean, we should be the ones picking what you say.
Hey, you brought this upon yourself, Skimpy. You talked a lot of shit. And also, Skimpy, one more thing. I got to keep reminding him. How do you have 0 Stanley Cups in fucking Canada since 1994? Your own country can't even win at their own sport with their own teams. No rings since 94.
I mean, yeah, probably, Jonas. I was an 02.
No rings. Canada hasn't won a title since what? The Raptors? That's it? From any Canadian team? And unless you count the Buffalo Bills, they haven't been to a Super Bowl since the 90s, so.
I mean, yeah, probably, Jonas. I'm a 2002 kid, so I mean, yeah, probably.
I've been 99, so. Probably longer than that if that's the case.
Yo, the White Sox are dog shit. Gosh.
Yeah, I'm reading this.
Yo, like seriously though, like Cody Bellinger's having a hell of a year.
Yeah, so once he leaves,
Like that's.
so are the Dodgers equivalent to the Lakers? Because
I mean, like his last good year was like what 2019 or some shit.
Yeah.
2019 was his best year with the Dodgers.
Yeah.
Hey Terrell, if you come to think of it, they're practically the Lakers of the NBA. The Lakers of the MLB. You know why?
Oh, okay. So as soon as we
2
talk
Mickey
about,
Mouse rings and
yeah. So when we talk about Awesome Kid losing a bet, that's when Michael pops up. Awesome Kid, when will you learn your bets don't go well? I thought you learned your lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Awesome Kid don't it never works for your end. It never works well. Nice try, Skippy.
What's up?
Are you back home?
Yeah, I'm back home.
How's your wife doing?
She's still in pain.
Did they give her a medicine for the pain?
Yeah, they give her medicine.
Yeah. I remember when
Even the Twins swept the White Sox.
Yeah, I remember when they removed my wisdom teeth. I don't know if you guys ever had that. They gave me. What the hell did they?
Many
give
times.
Me? What the hell did they give me?
Narcos?
What the hell did they give me? Novocaine, a pill.
Oh, Novocaine.
Yeah, that stuff like knocks you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Because I remember like when they removed the first wisdom teeth, it popped out in like less than 30 seconds. But the second one,
He said,
moved out,
"No, I'm confident about this one."
Yeah, we got home. What day? Hold on.
Just because you're on a win streak doesn't mean it's going to happen again. Nah, bro, I'm confident this time. You probably said that the other times.
Okay, so it's official. If you lose to the Yankees,
We got home on Tuesday.
Okay.
So Skimpy, you're that confident you're going to win this series. It's a 6-game series too, so you have to win at least 4 games for that to happen. It's a 6-game series, so you have to win 4.
6 games. Our most series.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 games in Toronto, 3 games in New York. The next time we play.
Well, looks like I'm going to win my bet for baseball. I have the Rockies being trashed like they always do every year. So I'm happy for that.
They got the leftovers of Chris Bryant. Yeah, they're not doing it.
He'd probably be getting traded in a couple of years too.
Let's see. Ooh, Boston.
What if they tie? Well, then wouldn't you still lose the bet because you picked them to win the series?
Ooh, Boston's coming.
Go ahead.
Boston's coming to town. No, we're playing them tonight.
Oh, Boston.
We'll be
you're playing them tonight.
We'll be White TC's real team.
We're playing the Reds.
And McNider wanted me to give you your Boston Red Sox jersey, YTC.
So I can burn it?
Right.
Yeah, I'll just burn the joints.
Well, what the hell is that goofball from that makes those Eagles that content?
Where you're hiding?
Yeah. Oh, he said that you're a fake New York Giants fan. You're an Eagles fan.
Ugh, I'm not that disgusting. And secondly, listen, that's the same goofball that said the Panthers and Saints are making the playoffs together over my team.
Jeez, I don't know how that dude. That guy is hilarious. He's like, hey, listen, I'm grocery shopping.
Yo, I still think Atlanta's going to be better than Carolina next year. Like,
Yeah, I think so too.
that's just what I think. But
No, I think so too. Especially if they start Heineke in, yeah.
Look at TOP. Awesome Kid's gonna go StreamYard Platinum after all these bets.
He should bet against me. He won one.
Yo, Corona, do you want to bet that you guys are gonna lose to my Giants the next time we play you?
We talk when it comes.
Let's see. Let me look at the schedule when we play you guys again.
Play you guys in August or September.
All right. So.
Oh, he's got an offer for you, YTC. If the Blue Jays, you sing the Fly Eagles Fly song.
Ooh.
Oh, you idiot! You really want to go there?
Ooh, that's a bet right there, YTC.
All right. You know what? You're on.
Oh, Skippy.
All right.
We heard that.
Documented. It's documented on here. Wait, what is Awesome Kid gonna sing though?
No, he's gonna sing the Barney song. Not the Barney, the fucking Barbie.
Barbie.
No, we're making him sing Barbie, yeah.
Right.
The Barbie. I'm a Barbie girl. That one?
Stop singing. Stop singing.
Yeah.
Stop singing that Barney song.
Hey, save it for Awesome Kid.
Yeah, let's Skippy sing it. That's his performance.
There was a European pop group that made that song. And all of my female classmates were like singing it nonstop to annoy the hell out of me.
He ain't singing. I know I'm taking it because I'm not going to be singing it because I know I'm going to win.
He's like,
yo, Awesome Kid, what happened? Okay, he said deal. So Awesome Kid, what happened?
Deal.
What happened to the part where you said I'm not making any more bets? What happened to that?
He's that cocky just because they're on a little win streak right now. He's that cocky.
I'll be laughing he loses. I want to hear that.
Do I need to play the other streams where he lost?
I already heard that.
This will be no different.
I mean, gosh, he's lost so many.
This is no different. And also, I'm going to run Michael's pockets by the end of the year with the pick'em bet I got going on with him.
Oh yeah, $50.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna have a better pick'em record than me, so he's gonna challenge me what I've been doing for the last 6 years. So,
well, someone's gonna be singing a song, so
yep,
not again.
Yep, I can't wait for that.
Yeah,
Corona
isn't it? Yeah,
YTC has to sing the Eagles song. Wow.
If I lose, yeah, but what if the series is what? Since it's 6 games, I can end in a tie,
Well,
so that's null and void.
If it's a tie,
Null and void.
then yeah, void it.
Yeah, null and void. Yeah, nobody wins. if we split the series.
No, if
Yeah.
it splits the series, you have to sing it, and he has to sing it.
No, we just tie it. Nobody
I'm
wins.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He said, "YTC, you should be happy that you're about to sing your favorite team theme song."
Ooh.
Fly,
Yeah.
losers, fly,
Skimpy.
losers, fly.
And Skimpy, you should be happy I didn't make you sing a much worse theme than that.
They showed me that
There's
movie,
plenty.
the Bobby doll movie.
Yo, I
No.
just imagine Awesome Kid singing the Barbie song.
And
They're showing
Skimpy, you're
the, they're
lucky.
showing the commercials
Skimpy.
right now.
You know what? Fuck all this. I've heard your voice many times, Skimpy. You know I can use the AI thing, to make you sing the song, right? And I could just say screw the whole thing, but I'm not.
I want to remind Awesome Kid this wonderful comment from TOP. TOP
Awesome.
says, Awesome Kid hates Saturn because unlike his team, it's got ratings. That's myself.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it is.
I also have the one where Tommy Huxley says,
You got the
how the
same.
Lakers are trash.
Yeah. We can be better than you guys. Not shit. Watch.
Yep.
You guys be
I
a
remember
9
Tommy
seed.
Huxley
You guys
said
can be a 9 seed. We
Rodgers-
be in 4 seed.
He said the Frogers got that Mickey Mouse.
So we still got it.
Hey, get on, kid. That's gonna be the next song that Awesome Kid sings when he loses.
What's
That's gonna be the next one.
Ooh.
And then
Two weeks.
What?
he asked, "YTC, can you sneak in Fly Hurts Business Fly in the song?"
Oh,
Like,
wow.
you-
Hurt business.
We don't even know who's gonna win yet.
Hey, listen. All this is doing is revealing TOP's secret fandom for the Eagles because he believes in Hurts more than his own quarterback. That's all this is revealing.
Hey, John Jay, what channel are you be on tonight? This one or the other one?
His own quarterback.
My channel,
You got 2 channels.
the 49ers channel. I'm doing
Oh,
the
hell
49ers
yeah.
call in.
49ers all day, every day.
Talk about, Corona's a fake team because, he likes the Rams.
Oh, hell no. I'm a 49er fan.
You better not like the Rams.
Oh, Justin
Fuck the
Bieber,
Lambs.
baby. Oh, that's worse. I could make him sing that, but nah.
Skippy
I'm
should
not.
sing Baby Just by Justin
To
Bieber.
be honest, if Awesome Kid had to sing that, I would get annoyed. To be honest, like that song is so annoying.
Yeah, but that would make it more hilarious though if he sung it on.
Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm going to say this. Awesome Kid should sing that Korean boy group.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
The what?
Some Korean, band. Yeah.
Yo, Chad.
YTC, don't deflect, son. You're very eager to sing that song. He probably is going to sleep to eat. Wow.
hell no.
He said,
Sing that
"Don't
song.
deflect."
Fly, Eagles fly, losers fly, losers fly.
Cry, Eagles cry.
They went crying home like losers.
Yeah, they did. There's still even you saw AJ Brown today. By the way, he was in a press conference saying that shit. They're still obsessed with that Super Bowl loss. They're still salty about it. I've never seen such a team lose a Super Bowl and get obsessed with losing it.
When you lose YTC, I'm gonna send you a Jalen Hurts jersey, and you can sing while wearing it. Wow.
Ugh.
Oh,
That ain't
shoot.
gonna happen. Hey, Skimpy. Who said that? Skimpy or TOP?
Awesome Kid.
Yo, Skimpy. Don't worry, I'll send you a fucking Matthew Stafford and your daddy Russell Wilson jersey.
Ugh.
Hey, you brought it upon yourself.
Okay, Russell Wilson never owned us. That's number one.
Well, no, you know what? I'll make Skippy worse. No, he's a Ravens fan, right? My apologies, TRL.
No,
My
Mark
apologies.
Jackson.
No, I'm getting him a Joe Burrow jersey. Remind him who his father is. Get him a Joe Burrow.
He's injured right now.
Yo, just saying, even with the Legion of Boom, we always tied with the Seahawks every fucking year. Every fucking year, we always tied with them.
Hang on that. Hey, Skippy, don't I could get on kid a favor. I can get you the Caillou's. Make you sing the Caillou thing, but wearing a Big Ben jersey.
No, make him wear the Mark Jackson jersey.
He's a Ravens fan. Why would I do it to him? He wants to. Why would I make him wear his favorite team?
I'll make him wear a Jimmy G jersey then.
Jimmy G. No, I'm making him either wear that or the Deshaun Watson jersey. While singing the Caillou theme.
Bro, Michael, don't make me get fucking Aaron Rodgers on the phone, all right?
So you just have a Cat Newton jersey.
YTC was supposed to sing Aventures, whatever song by rapper.
Yeah, you didn't get it. And guess what? You didn't get it. So tough luck.
So YTC, are you still considered the Bad Bunny of the panel?
No, he's Bad Bunny. He over here, he's already fallen covenant to one of the Kardashians or Jenners. Yeah, already. He's falling. That's what fucking TOP's falling into the covenant with.
Oh, now Get Uncle wants to talk. Hey, don't make me get Baker Mayfield on you. How about that?
Ooh.
Oh wow, San Antonio. Oh wow, San Antonio Holmes.
I still feel that was out of bounds. But,
All right.
Yeah. Like, sorry, bro. Steelers are overrated. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why they're going to lose week 1.
Just saying, y'all lost. Hey, every time Tom Brady faced you guys in the playoffs, you guys still have yet to beat him.
I just feel like
He said, YTC, you want me to send you a Deshaun Jackson jersey?
Skimpy. Oh, Skimpy. You want me to send Skimpy? You want me to send you a Tyler Boyd jersey?
No, YTC.
Andy Dalton. You're right. Yeah, Andy
YTC,
Dalton.
he's wrong. I gotta send you the real Deshaun Jackson, Cal Berkeley from Oakland.
Nah, I'm sending him his Tyler Boyd and Andy Dalton jersey.
Ooh, he said punt. Cough.
Carson Wentz Commanders. He did the shit in Washington.
YTC wants a Carson Wentz Commanders jersey instead. Ooh, that shot's fired.
Yep.
Just having a Kirk Cousins jersey.
Speaking of Carson, hey, listen, I'll send you an Eagles Nick Foles jersey, to remind you of Double Doink.
Corona, I'm going to send you a Steph Curry jersey.
All right, go ahead so I can throw it in the trash.
No, you can't.
Hold on, let me do you. Hold on, let me do them right. I'm gonna send them a Cody Parkey jersey. That's all I need to send. That'll be the message. Double Doink.
Wait, who?
He said Tony Parker.
No, Cody Parkey.
Oh.
POP.
Yeah, Double Doink.
Let's see. The Lakers are still trash, and they will finish last in the conference.
The Lakers going to be ahead of you guys next year.
That's a lie.
Not us.
That's a lie.
We'll be fourth.
Not us.
Did you say we're going to be four?
Yeah, we'll be.
I'm sorry,
Skippy,
bro.
one more thing. I got to get you one more jersey. I got to get you a Ryan Tannehill jersey because he whooped you the last time he played you.
Okay, so if you guys are going to be fourth, then the Warriors are going to be 3.
No, you guys will be 8 and 9th.
That's a lie.
You heard
you guys got Chris Paul now.
Kadarius Tony.
Oh, I will.
It's Tony Chiefs jersey.
Ooh.
Hey, Kadarius Tony. First of all, I'll send you a Roquan and a Ravens jersey to remind you what you lost. I'll send you a fucking Roquan and a Ravens jersey.
Surprised y'all haven't said like David Montgomery yet or some shit.
What, a running back? A running back?
No, because he's with the Lions.
Speaking of
picking the Lions over Chicago.
Kadarius Tony. You mean Injurious Prony? That's what I call him now.
That's a good question. Why did he go to the Lions, Montgomery?
What, so he could be like, what, the number 2 option behind Jahmyr Gibbs or something?
Man, I don't know.
He said he's going to send me a Tony jersey from Kansas City.
Don Burr was like, we got Montgomery. What's going on, Bears? Why you losing your players? That dude is a goof, but I like him. He's not afraid to like overhype his team for some reason. Jeez. I'll never forget the day where he's like, he spelled San Francisco wrong. He spelled it San
Francisco. He said
San
four.
Francisco.
He said San Francisco.
Who said San Francisco's in San Diego?
Oh, Michael.
Michael.
Fucking Butters. No, Butters. See, that's
That's
what
just
Butters.
funny.
Butters.
Not even close.
Mantequilla.
Or
Tremaine
I can
Dennis.
send you a
Hey,
Jake
can you guys
Elliott jersey instead.
can you guys still hear
Okay.
Can you guys still hear me? Hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, hear you.
Okay, so
I
I
hear
want
you.
to read something that I'm looking at on Twitter right now, and it's about Trey Lance, and I just want to see if it's right or wrong because I got two Niners fans here. So, all right, and before you interrupt me, let me just read it all. So, all right, former third overall pick Trey Lance has struggled immensely at 49ers camp today. Lance only received 4 passing attempts, and he only completed 1 of them, and 2 of his 3 incompletions were extremely easy throws. The 49ers' greatest worry, however, continues to be Lance's outrageously inconsistent short game. He attempted to throw short passes to Jordan Mason and Braden Willis, both of which were intercepted by the ground. After both misses, Lance's body language was not encouraging. The vibe coming from San Francisco is that Sam Darnold is the QB2 and Trey Lance is the QB3.
Oh, wow.
Who wrote that?
Yeah, what's the source?
It's ML Football, which has a shit ton of
ML? That account?
Is that a true account? I don't know.
Oh,
No,
that's the account that got everyone like crying in April when they said Trey Lance is traded to the Falcons. Everyone started crying.
That's a troll account. Yeah, that troll account.
It's a troll account.
It has the check mark, so I was just assuming it was.
Anybody could buy a check mark with the new verification system.
Oh yeah, with the new note. Yeah, apparently you if you pay like $7 to Twitter.
Yeah, anybody can.
Anyway, forget Twitter.
So he struggled. He struggled today, then, huh?
Unberg got violated, and Michael Stream. Oh yeah, I remember.
I mean, wait, is that first part true? He only got 4 passing attempts and only completed 1 of them.
Hold on, I got the stat number. Just give me a second.
I'm not too sure.
Give me,
What,
give
even
me a
1 for
second.
4? But yeah, while you're getting it, Skimpy, one more thing. Skimpy, all I gotta do is just send you since you're a Ravens fan, all I gotta do is send you a Billy Cundiff jersey. It'll, bring back fond memories of bad times. That's all I gotta do.
Okay, so here are the official numbers. This is from a 49ers representative that does all this stuff. 11 on 11 workouts so far for the Niners training camp. Brock Purdy 9 for 21, Sam Darnold 9 for 16, Trey Lance 7 for 14, and Brandon Allen 12, 5 for 12. So basically, Lance had 14 passes today, and he was 500 against the ones. Sam Darnold was 9 of 16 versus the twos, and Brock Purdy was 9 for 21 versus the one. So he continues to be inconsistent in practice, and I don't know why his numbers are that bad.
Yeah, that's crazy.
TOP,
But, hey,
good
some
thing
people
that
just
the
like
undisputed conquer, aka Brock Purdy, is going to lead the Niners to the playoffs.
Good news at the end. He calls him Brock Lesnar. He calls him Brock Lesnar.
Brock no Lesnar Purdy. Yeah.
Apparently, Brock Lesnar has his own food company of beef and spices.
Yeah, because I think he led that life now. The outdoors life now. Ever since.
Where's Michael got to say
I
now?
was about to say Corona. Are you sure you don't want?
True.
My buddy's offer. He says he's making you a jersey. He says this is for your buddy who lives in Corona. It's customized Cowboys and Rams.
Nah, I'm
Michael,
good.
Wait,
Michael.
Good.
I don't want it.
Wait, Michael, what stream are you talking about? Is it the one earlier today?
Right. Yeah, my buddy, he makes those half jerseys for some reason, like half one team, half another. He sells them for like $60 versus the NFL, what they sell it for $100. So,
$40 cheaper.
Yeah, $40 cheaper.
Oh yeah.
But he said, dude, I got this special one for that Corona guy. I say, yeah.
I'm good. I don't want it.
Okay. He has a special one made for you. A Clippers and Warriors half.
I've done that shit too.
My friends are trying to give you nice
Hey, you
stuff.
know what? I play darts with it.
Corona.
I hang it up on the wall and I'll put the dart bar right there.
Okay,
Please.
Michael.
The next time I go to Levi Stadium, I'm going to say Corona likes the Lakers. I mean, tough.
Hell yeah, say that.
Damn it.
Hell yeah,
Damn it.
you said it.
Shit.
You said it. I want to hear you.
Fuck the Lakers.
I don't know. Fucking cheap ass fucking Warriors.
You know what? I just want to remind. There you go. Look at all those rings. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You guys got a little bit.
Awesome kid. Yeah, that's a fact, Chad. I said it earlier. I'm gonna send him a Ryan Tannehill jersey. Just to remind who owns his Ravens.
Look at this ring. The Lakers don't have rings like this.
Yeah, we do.
No, you don't.
We're gonna win it next year.
Oh, listen, hang on.
No, you're not.
Skippy, you know what? I'm gonna send you a Derrick Henry jersey because he stiff armed your
This is the difference. This is
Remember
a
Earl Thomas? He
Warriors.
got stiff armed.
This is a Warriors championship ring. This is a Lakers championship ring.
Yeah,
Warriors,
right.
Lakers. Warriors, Lakers. Warriors, Lakers. Best team, trash team.
Yeah, right. That's why we beat you guys 3-1 in the series, and then 3-1 in the series in the playoffs.
Blah, blah, whatever.
You guys shooting bricks all day.
Breaking news: Giants have officially gave Deshaun Jackson and Jalen Hurts. So what?
To be owners of the New York Giants.
What?
Oh damn!
Skippy.
You don't get it? You don't get it?
Oh my, yeah, I get it. But Skippy, don't make me go get fucking Tyler Boyd and Eddie Don't on your team again.
Well, so basically, what he's saying is that Deshaun Jackson and Jalen Hurts are your daddies.
Jalen Hurts is only 2-1 against us. I understand the playoff record, but yeah, season wise, what is he 2-1? He beat fucking Davis Webb. That's the final game.
The laughing faces and then the skulls.
What do you think right now?
Oh wait, that Trey Lance article I just read you, it was posted by multiple people, including actual NFL accounts.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Damn.
4 passing attempts though, because from what John G just read,
I don't trust him as a passer. I thought it was because of a shoulder injury or something.
Well, like there's a dude who makes videos and he's in a mortgage like bank, and he's doing videos, and all he does is like race videos. I don't know why people give him the time. Grant, is who he is, and then there's a dude who hates Trey Lance for some reason. So, some content creators, I don't know why they're giving the respect, and of course, do not read 49ers Fan Zone with Grant Cohen, who's in charge of that newspaper. But whatever, I don't care. Hold on, I mean Kyler is also 2-0 against the Giants. Just saying.
Facts.
Wow.
Skippy, aren't you a Ravens fan? No, now you're switching sides? What do you mean?
If he plays week 1 this year too, then make that 3-0.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna beat our stacked team.
Stacked team.
Compared to yours, it's more stacked team.
Second time in a row. 5 of 10, spinning Dandono, da.
Stacked team. Only stacked team is Kansas City, my dude.
And secondly, like I said, it's not the same, defense you had over with him.
I mean, our new coach kept you at 7 points.
Last I checked, your defense isn't the Philadelphia Eagles.
Our secondary is kind of the same as theirs. Honestly,
All we got to do is just then run a couple of read options, then just run the ball. If that's the case,
with our linebacker core.
and you see our new offensive line that's going to be blocking for them.
No. I haven't heard from Evan Neal since last year, so.
And that's good because if you hear from him, it's likely a negative report. That's usually when they bring up an offensive lineman, something bad's going along.
All right.
And
So
the second, he lost weight, so you're good. He lost weight already.
So here's an unbiased.
So isn't that a bad thing for an O-line?
Not when you need to maneuver to block the run.
Okay, what, John Jay?
So here's an unbiased Bears content creator. Shout out to Keek on the mic. And he just sent me something on Instagram saying why the Bears are going to have a winning record. He didn't say double-digit wins. He said a winning record. So that's the difference why I take his opinion versus Michael.
I mean, Michael, when he talks to his team, he's just like, oh, we have a good roster. Oh, we got all these guys in the offseason. Like, he doesn't really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just because they were the Bears, doesn't mean they'll fit the system. Just because of what they did in college doesn't mean they'll fit.
And that's why I've been following Keek for 2 years, because he's a smart dude.
OP said DJ Moore.
DJ Moore, Chase Claypool, all your receivers.
TOP, man.
He said all your receivers.
Bro, TOP, you're lucky we cut DeAndre Hopkins, because otherwise you guys would be way below our tier.
Well, no disrespect, Brandon Ayuki's good, Debo's good, Jennings is good. That's a good receiving core. I'm not saying Debo and Ayuk are number one, but that's a good receiving core.
We got Jennings.
Yep.
We got Danny Gregg.
Let's see. If Debo and Ayuk have good years with the
wait. Actually, wait, TOP, what happened? Where's all this hype for Darnell Mooney? I don't see any of that there anymore. What happened to that?
Oh, I forgot about that receiver. Is he still on the Bears?
Yeah.
Because what was his name? Michael was like, he's gonna have 800 yards or something, or whatever he said.
Lockdown.
Yeah, whatever he said.
Oh, shit.
Michael.
Oh, man.
In 20 minutes, I gotta go.
I love beefing with Bear fans. I love it.
What's the number?
The what?
What's the number to call in?
It's my StreamYard. I'm gonna drop it in the chat.
No, he's just gonna drop a link. That's all.
Oh,
No number.
Oh, Corey, he's okay. He's going to a party. That's why he's not gonna go.
Okay.
Shows.
oh, that's
good.
cool. Oh, yeah.
So
I
he's
see
gonna
you,
have fun.
Corey. I see you, Corey.
He's gonna go
Oh wow.
to a party. He's gonna get some of the chicas of
The Bay
California.
Area. Mhm.
Let's see. I'm talking tandem, but thank you for solidifying my point, DJ, Claypool, and Mooney, all your receivers.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, for real, Hollywood clears Claypool and Mooney. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, listen. I wouldn't be shocked if Hodgins, has more receiving yards than Mooney.
And you only got DJ Moore because the Panthers are fucking stupid. That's the only
Because
reason
they
why
were desperate.
But that's all right. Darren Waller clears all the receivers anyways.
Let's see today. How about you? What's your name? Don Cutler.
That's cap.
That's cap. And I will say our defense clears Chicago right now, so.
And here's Michael being a cheerleader. Cap.
Yeah, that's cap. That's cap.
Like, we don't even know if the Bears.
Hold on, let me search up these fuckers' stats last year. Hold up.
Hey, listen, my receiver who came in from Buffalo played 8 games and he did more than what Allen Robinson did in a bunch of other
Wait, hold up. Oh wow, 40 catches, 493 yards, and 2 touchdowns last year for Darnell Mooney. Yeah, and he's definitely better than
So
that.
you mean to tell me?
That's horrible.
Wow, so you mean to tell me Isaiah Hodgins in less games, nearly got his production and had more touchdowns?
You mean to tell me that Hollywood missed like 7, 8 fucking games last year, and he had more receiving yards and more touchdowns than Darnell Mooney?
Mine's had more at 4, just with less games too.
40 catches, 493 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Really? Well, how many games did Mooney play? I gotta check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so you missed 6 games. Okay. But still. Against the Packers, week 2, he had 1 catch for -4 yards. Yeah, that's a great stat line right there.
Wow. That is hilarious. Mooney tore his Achilles and missed the whole season. Did not pay attention. What?
It says right here. He played 11 games last year. So you're the
He
one.
played enough games. What, he missed only what? 6 games. That's it. That's all you're complaining about.
He missed 6 games. Meanwhile, Hollywood missed literally around the same amount.
And secondly, my wide receiver. We picked off the streets of Buffalo.
All right, you know
what?
what?
More.
Hold on, let me put it in the chat for you. Hold up. So.
You mean to tell me bum-ass Darius Slade played him too? And I don't even trust him that well. That's how bad it was.
Is this the dude that Michael always argues K Universe? You guys had N'Keal Harry and did nothing. Oh yeah, I remember. Hey,
he was in the Patriots. Yeah, he went to the Patriots.
I don't want to say this, but when you guys got N'Keal Harry, you're like, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. He did.
That's just horrible.
He was horrible in New England. We're gonna fix him, and he did nothing besides 1 touchdown.
Like, no disrespect, Michael. Again, no disrespect, but this has to be said. Like, your takes are stupid, man. Like, you overhype your team, man.
Yeah.
You said last year you guys were supposed to win a bunch of games, and you guys did beat my Niners. I'm not going to lie about that. But after that,
I know
you guys were 2-14 after that. But anyway, I digress.
Hang on, let me check the numbers for Hodgins. I'm about to rub salt on the wound.
One thing about me, like if you say something to me, I never forget it. And Michael's been doing this for the last 2 years. And again, if your team does not hit the expectations you want, Michael, do not get mad at us. Man.
Boom! I just exposed your fraudulent receiving core, or at least one of them. I'm about to get to Claypool's ass. So right here, Darnell Mooney, 40 catches, 493 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Hollywood Brown last year, 67 catches, 709 yards, and 3 touchdowns. Which one's better? Someone tell me.
I'm gonna go with Hollywood.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hollywood as well. So 27 more catches, damn near 300 more yards, and 1 more touchdown. But you want to say Darnell Mooney's better than
Hollywood? Yeah, Hollywood Brown. I go with Hollywood Brown.
Hold on, let me search up Chase Claypool.
And again, like, hey,
Apple didn't do shit with Chicago.
And again, I have no hatred towards the Bears. It's just that Michael, you kind of have like that like nasty taste. When you eat something, you hurt your fan base.
Oh wow, you want me to type Claypool's in the chat because it's even worse than Darnell Mooney's. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but anyway.
One less game, he had more touchdowns. Oh, wow.
Mooney had 1,000 yards in 2021.
Wow.
We're talking about last year, genius. Meanwhile, this is Chase Claypool's stats from last year right here, including his time with the Steelers. These were his stats right here. Hold up. That's even worse than fucking Darnell Mooney.
That's fucking horrible.
And this is Hollywood's. May I remind you? And
That shit's hard.
You know,
And this is Hollywood. And meanwhile, he was catching passes from fucking David Blau, Colt McCoy, and fucking Trace McSorley last year. I don't want to hear that dumb shit.
you know, I gotta remind them. You know, who's also better than Mooney?
Like, fuck out of here. Fucking Bears fans on their same dumb shit like they are every year. Jesus.
Just gotta remind them.
Just have to put it in the place.
Oh man.
Look up DJ Moore, though. Was he on your team last year?
Was he on your team last year? Yeah.
If that's the case, I'll just pull up Hopkins from last year, too.
Yeah, do both.
Let's see. DJ Moore.
Do both.
I guarantee you, Hopkins in most games.
Even though he wasn't even on your team last year. Hold up.
Right?
Wow.
300. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Those are.
And also, those numbers I mentioned were from, you know, the streets of Buffalo. We picked up from the undrafted.
Wait, hold up. All right, I got him right here. Hold up. DJ Moore.
Undrafted.
DJ Moore had an identical season to Hollywood last year, actually.
What's up, Steve-O?
Except for touchdowns.
What's up, Steve-O?
What's up, Steve-O? All right, hold on. Let me type it.
Did you get your football cards yet, Steve-O?
Now he's gonna punk Joe Stevens. Oh, that's me.
Hang on. I hate Darius Slayton, but I gotta look up his numbers. But yeah.
Actually,
Don't tell me he outperformed him.
I think Debo had like 53 catches. I think he played 11 games because he got hurt. Brandon Ayuk
63, 80, 8, 7 touchdowns.
He had more receiving yards.
Well, I'm gonna say this: like whoever the quarterback is, the numbers of our receivers are going to increase because no disrespect to Jimmy Garoppolo. I don't hate you. I know the fan base hates you, but you really limited the offense, and I think because George Kittle had like a career high in touchdowns, and that's
DJ Moore had that.
Yeah, so he had a career high in touchdowns because I think he had when Jimmy was his quarterback, 5 touchdowns was his career high.
Okay,
and I think
quick,
he had,
real quick.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that Hopkins missed 8 games last year and he had more catches than DJ Moore?
That's crazy.
Hey, listen. All he has is more touchdowns. That's about it.
And he missed 8 games last year, and DJ Moore only had 100 more yards than he did.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on,
That's
did DJ Moore
crazy.
play a full season?
And he only had 4 more touchdowns than Hopkins. Oh, let me check.
Hang on, did he play a full season? That matters too. How many games they played with DJ Moore?
I think DJ Moore played the whole season.
If he did, that's sad. Then that's
Jesus.
terribly sad. And I know how they're gonna deflect. Oh, he was on the Panthers. He'll be better in Chicago.
Yep, he played all 17 games last year.
So
Yeah,
that's
he played
what he had?
all.
Wow.
He played
Yeah,
all.
that's horrible.
He played all 17 games last year, and this is all he had. Hopkins had more catches than he did in 9 games.
Wow. So you mean to tell me Darius Slayton with less catches with 46, nearly doubled his numbers? Wow.
Wow.
But this is what they're hyping up.
Bro,
You better hope Fields knows how.
DJ had Baker Mayfield, Sam, and a USFO. Bro, DeAndre Hopkins had Kyler Murray on one knee and fucking David Blau and fucking Trace McSorley and Colt McCoy. I don't want to fucking hear that.
Ooh.
Wow.
YTC, stop being a cheerleader. Oh,
Well, tell Michael to quit being a cheerleader, and then
Well, quit Michael then.
yeah, he had Sam Darnold. Or first of all,
Michael's cheerleading
first
you,
of
so
all-
no mames.
First of all, it's Sam Darnold, not Donald. You fucking idiot. And second of all,
Donald? Like Donald? Sam Donald?
yeah, Sam,
Donald. He spelled it wrong, and he forgot to put the A and the R.
Jesus, bro.
Donald.
It's Darnold.
Donald.
Damn. Anyway,
I'm not trying to hear, bro. I'm taking Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield over Colt McCoy, Trace McSorley, and fucking David Blau. All right, so
I'm definitely taking those idiots over fucking Mike Lennon and fucking Jake from State Farm. I'm definitely taking those two over.
Also, last year, Sam Darnold had a 58% completion, and a lot of the receivers, even DJ Moore and whoever they had last year, were dropping a lot of passes. So I just want to point that out.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. But besides all of that, yep.
So is Hopkins gonna have more yards with fucking Malik Willis than with DJ Moore with Justin Fields? Is that what?
Nah, it's gonna be the guy with that likes to put mayonnaise in his coffee.
Ew, that is gross. How can you put mayonnaise in your coffee? I don't drink coffee.
Go ask Will Levis.
And then you're putting mayonnaise in the coffee. That is gross.
Go ask Will Levis. That's him.
That is the most nastiest thing. And then he does something else.
Yes, well, I mean, what, a banana. I think something with a banana and something like that.
TOP, my point is I'll take Baker Mayfield over Cole McCoy, Trace McSorley, and David Blau. That's my point.
I'd rather have Baker as a backup compared to fucking, like I said, Glennon and fucking Jake Fromm at that point.
Like Baker's still ass. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm just saying.
He's still a serviceable backup nowadays.
I'm picking Baker Mayfield over all the backups that we had last year. That DeAndre Hopkins and Hollywood Brown were catching.
Yeah, because Baker's a slightly above average backup, but that's not saying much at this point of his career. He might be starting now, but he'll be a backup soon. Once they, take for Caleb.
Well, Michael, with all due respect, has your quarterback done anything yet? I mean, for all we know, he could be a bust too. So,
damn.
He won't even let make it to the Bears make to the playoffs.
Michael, you realize if he doesn't if he doesn't put anything on the field, he's not going to get.
Bro, you said Cole McCoy is better than Baker Mayfield.
No, that's wrong.
Come on, bro. Jeez.
Also, Michael, you realize if Justin Fields doesn't have a breakout year, or at least, I'm not saying the team has to make the playoffs, but if Justin Fields doesn't put up anything worthy, to make his argument to get a fifth-year option, he's gone, right? He's practically playing for a fifth-year option if you really think of it, from Fields' perspective. He made all these declarations saying he's going to be the first Bears quarterback to throw for 4K, so he's putting himself on a big pedestal. So,
looks like someone. Looks like two people dislike my short of Brock Purdy, showing what he did yesterday. So apparently, some people are not. Why'd you put that video, John? It's not my fault.
I mean, you're supposed to be unbiased with the
news. It's a news. Something happened. I can't show it.
You can't show anything bad or good.
Hey, listen, like, I don't care if Brock Purdy is the guy or Trey Lance is the guy, but some people need to stop making it personal and stop getting mad at me. It's like, dude, I don't know what's wrong with these Niner fans. Since I've been on YouTube, like I've never known the hate that my community has. I don't know what is wrong with them, but I'm gonna digress. Sheesh. He's like, come on, relax. But anyway. But who cares? Yeah, in 5 minutes, I got to bounce. I got to start my show. People can call in. I think I'm going to go maybe like 90 minutes. And then I'm going to check out No Border Sports.
Like, why are y'all so defensive over the Bears? Like...
Hang on. At least Baker went to the playoffs. What has Fields done? Oh, wow.
Oh, shit. Who said that?
Awesome Kid.
Oh, wow. Awesome Kid.
Oh, my God. No.
Awesome Kid's like, hey, Baker Mayfield went to the playoffs.
Skippy with the nuclear heat. God.
And won again.
And
he got a playoff
win. Baker Mayfield also had a better squad on the Browns, even without Odell Beckham. Also had a very good defense, and also he beat the fraud Steelers team.
Now Michael's making excuses now.
Hey, what's your point?
What's your point?
Even if it scares the hell out of you, I want you to do it.
Oh, man.
I want you to tell me
Oh, that was a COVID year. That shit don't count. Yeah, whatever.
You have to be honest with yourself. You have to be naked. Or else it's
Gotta love Bear fans, man. You gotta love them.
That's why I never overhype my team because
Yeah, neither do I. Like, I don't.
I'm just kidding.
I just have reason for optimism. That's it.
Justin
You know,
Fields
what
didn't
am-
have a top receiver. Bro, neither did Baker Mayfield.
I mean, didn't OBJ get traded midseason or something? Or he got released?
OBJ tore his ACL. Who was his best receiver after that? Jarvis Landry? Like, come on now.
The old fart?
Baker
That
didn't
was the
have a top.
COVID year. It's not count. The COVID
Baker didn't
year.
have a top receiver either. So I mean, what's your point?
I mean, we all played the COVID year, so
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Wasn't that the year the Niners went 5-11?
we went 6-10.
Oh,
Yeah, the 49ers could have finished 7-9, but CJ Beathard had 1 minute and 54 seconds. And then on the first snap with the 2-minute drill, he gets hit by a Seahawks player, and then we lose the game and we go 6-10. So, you know. But the Niners competed, like, you know, even though we were awful, we competed. And I was like, man, if we had a healthy quarterback, we would have won maybe 9 games. But it is what it is. So, and again, I don't hate the Bears. It's just that Michael, like, you know, like you put a bad reputation on your fan base because again, he's good people. When I was at Levi's, I met a bunch of great Bears fans. You know, and they even said that they all said the same thing. If we're gonna have a winning record, it's not gonna be double digits. So they are acknowledging that they could win 9 games, but they're hoping to get 8 wins as a starting point. There's nothing wrong with saying that. If you win more, you know, you exceeded your expectations. But like, even though like everyone says, oh, the Niners are a Super Bowl favorite. Yeah, we're a Super Bowl favorite, but anything can happen. So that's it.
Jarvis Landry was killing it. All right, you know what? Let me confirm that.
Yeah. Well, I got 4 minutes before I start my stream. You guys continue this fun conversation. David, I'll see you there in a minute. I'm out.
Yeah, I'll be over there right now.
Okay.
All right. See y'all.
all right, see you. Hey, what the hell's wrong with the sky? No wonder the game got canceled. Look at this shit at the Yankees and Orioles game. Look at the sky. It looks like a fucking dragon or some fucking shit's about to come out of it. God damn. I sent a DM. I'm like, God damn. No wonder that game got canceled. Holy shit.
David Njoku, are you joking? David Njoku?
David Njoku hasn't been top 10 in a while.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him since fucking, jeez, and forever.
There it is. That feeling you get when you can do more.
100 million on the line. You have to complete one task.
Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt. We're talking about receivers, TOP, because this fool said Justin Fields didn't have a top receiver. Yeah, neither did fucking Baker Mayfield. Jarvis Landry isn't a fucking top receiver.
Look what it says. You have to. If you want to win 100 million, what would you rather? Block Aaron Donald, catch a Hail Mary on Sauce Gardner, or tackle Saquon Barkley?
Tackle Saquon.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I say the same.
Try to tackle him like when he stiff arms and jukes. Nah, I ain't gonna be able to try to tackle him. That motherfucker's too elusive when he's healthy. I'm probably gonna take my chance with Sauce Gardner getting a Hail Mary TD and jumping up and catching it. I'm probably gonna have to. Depends on the quarterback though, who's throwing me the ball. If this is Mahomes, then I have a shot. They didn't specify what quarterback. Yeah. So I don't know.
Ugh.
You ain't heard of him because Baker's buns.
No, I haven't heard from him.
No, I heard of him last year. He was the
he
only one
hasn't done-
catching with Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, because he hasn't done shit since fucking.
Plus, Baker Mayfield didn't have the same team down here in 2021. Well, he's on his fifth team. I'm saying that Baker's still better than Colt McCoy, though. That's not saying.
Bro, I never said Baker Mayfield was good. I know he's ass. My point is he didn't have a top receiver the year he went to the playoffs. That's my point.
Yeah, exactly. That and also the fact that he's a much better backup. If he was a backup, bro, he's a much better backup than Colt
Like,
McCoy.
you guys bring up random points. My point is Baker Mayfield is a better quarterback than Colt McCoy and fucking Trace McSorley and David Blau. You guys act like those three quarterbacks I just named are fucking elite. Like,
And I'd said Mike Glennon and Jake Fromm from my end, and you should know what Mike Glennon since you paid for him.
yeah, since you decided to give like $55 million to him for 3 years, I mean, yeah, you guys would definitely know that.
I mean, that's not saying much. Just because I'm saying this certain individual's better than this backup that you had doesn't mean they're more world beaters. When Kyle Baker Mayfield gets benched for Kyle Trask, I don't want to hear it.
Bro, that's not my point. I know Baker is trash. I'm not saying he's good. Baker is trash. My point is he's better than all the backups that we had last year.
That's not saying much, Michael. That's what emphasis you're not putting in there. Just you can be better than someone. That doesn't mean you're the best in the league.
You guys are saying DJ.
All right, man, I'm out. You guys have a good one.
All right, later.
All right.
All right, later.
Because you guys are saying DJ Moore had Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield, and fucking PJ Walker. Okay, I'm still taking those guys over Colt McCoy, Trace McSorley, and David Blau. That's my point. That's my point. You guys are bringing up random topics right now.
Wait, what? Oh, wow. Rams legend went to the XFL. Wow.
Who?
You won't believe who went to the XFL.
Todd Gurley.
Nope, Darrell Henderson.
Really?
Yeah, he went to the Renegades.
Wow.
He fell off. Darrell Henderson. I had him in fantasy for 1 year off the waiver wires now.
Well, you said Rams legend, so I was assuming Todd Gurley because he hasn't been in the NFL in a while.
Yeah, but that's another Rams legend right there because he fell off massively. The Cam Akers. They've had a fall off at running backs with the Rams, if you really think of it. They don't produce a lot of good running backs, so not in recent. Yeah, in recent memory they haven't, but yeah. Overall, though, they still got a lot of good ones.
Yeah. Ugh.
Now I gotta get the graphics for the South, and then I'm done with the West, and I'm ready for the Week 1 pick'ems. Just wrap up my video, and then I'll just wait for the week before. After Week 3 preseason, I might drop the video.
Mm-hmm.
Drop it early, and then I get a head start on Week 2. But yeah. Baker's not going to be in the league. He's going to the XFL.
Hey, good for him. Once again,
Good for him. He'll be a household name over there. They need a guy like Baker who's high profile and personality-wise.
I find it funny how you're not addressing the topic I'm actually talking about, Michael. I'm saying DeAndre Hopkins had shittier weapons than I'm saying DeAndre Hopkins had shittier backup quarterbacks than frickin' DJ Moore had last year. And Hopkins.
You're smoking. Nobody would take Colt McCoy over Baker Mayfield unless it was college. College Baker Mayfield players.
My point is Hopkins had an identical season to DJ Moore last year, and he had shittier backup quarterbacks. That is my point. And he missed 8 games last year, and DJ Moore played the full season. How does DJ Moore, a guy who was allegedly a top 5, top 10 receiver, doesn't even crack 1,000 yards last year when he played a full season? I'm sorry. Like, I know if Hopkins played 17 games, he probably would have had damn near 1,500 yards. So that's my point. I'm not discussing Baker Mayfield, how good or how bad he is. I'm discussing the fact that Hopkins had shittier quarterbacks last year and Hollywood compared to what DJ Moore had. Because I do agree with the fact that Baker's trash. But once again, that's not my point.
Yeah. And Michael, you realize if Fields is in panel, he might be heading there too. You better hope you do right by him. Plus, didn't the Panthers fire their head coach mid-season?
Okay, we had Cliff Kingsbury. So once again, what's your point? Plus, when they got Steve Wilkes as their head coach after that, they did better actually. So I mean, if anything, DJ Moore should have done better, but he didn't.
They were a dumpster fire. You want to see a dumpster fire start take from as well?
We had a shittier record than the Panthers did, so we were a dumpster fire too.
I just want week 1 to come, that's all.
If Kyler plays, then I wouldn't mind watching week 1. But other than that, I don't give a shit.
Okay, he got promoted? Say less. All right. He got promoted. That's a good start. All right. And yeah, I'm referring to Jalen Hyatt. He got promoted to first team reps now. Finally, I already...
Damn, I see that weather. Jeez.
Hey, you see that shit? It looks like something about to come there and swoop down and blow the field up to smithereens.
That's in Baltimore. Wow, that's in Baltimore.
Yeah, that's Baltimore right now. And Orioles Park, yeah. Whatever they call it. It's where the Orioles play. The game was supposed to take place. And yes, I popped an elbow, but yeah, you see that shit?
I'm just gonna.
We signed someone for next XFL.
I'm gonna check the score of this game and see what Michael's here and see if we're winning or losing.
Yo, Giants really love signing defensive tackles because we signed 2 XFL players today with Daryl Evans from the defensive back from the Renegades, and we signed the defensive tackle from the Battlehawks.
It's only the second inning. You guys are that dog shit. It's only the second inning.
Wow.
Actually, you know what? Baker Mayfield is not going to go to the XFL. He's going to go to the CFL.
It's 4-0.
Nah, he'll go to the USFL. He'll probably be a bigger name over there. And plus, I think the USFL is better than XFL. They're going to go bankrupt. Oh, the game just started? What? I thought they were going to cancel it.
Yeah,
the game is on right now.
Baker Mayfield,
0-0.
He's a glorified.
What?
Bro.
So the Yankees game resumed. All right. Top of the third, still scoreless. God damn. Oh, damn, that you guys are down 4-0.
In the second inning.
Wow. Damn. Oh, well. Oh, damn, the Royals are stomping up. No, the Royals are beating the Twins right now. I know Get On Kid doesn't want to see it.
Can our stupid GM trade for a pitcher, please? Because that's all we need. We have the perfect batting team. We just need these pitchers. You guys,
man, that's a flounce, all right.
Also, Kai should be talking about getting Nikhil. About all we got Nikhil. Wasn't Nikhil Harris
Garrett
a
Cole
good receiver, bro?
So far, 1 strikeout for Garrett Cole today.
No, N'Keal Harry was dog shit.
N'Keal Harry was dog shit in New England. He was.
I
the first
decided to give him a chance because he was on.
No, didn't he get drafted at 32 when he was drafted in 2016?
Yeah, but we traded. We didn't give that much up for him, so I said, you know what, this looks good because we only gave up like a 7th-round pick for N'Keal Harry.
You were hyping him up though. That's the whole point.
Did I? I mean, he's on my team.
So you're gonna hype up absolute.
I mean, what am I going to do? Say that, no, if he's wearing my team's laundry, I have to root for him.
You're not wrong there a little bit, yeah. I'm not convinced with Darius Slim. I'm not convinced with Darius Slim, but I'm rooting for him because he wears blue.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say, oh no, we're gonna suck. Nah, I'm rooting for him to succeed, bro.
At best, I just want Darius Slayton to be a number 2. He's not a number 1. I hope Hyatt's the number 1, but then again, Waller's the number 1 target. I just need him to be a number 2 at best. That's it. At best, he can play the number 2. That's about it. That's the only reason why he gets targets, because he's the only one that gets separation. So
also, my point is, like, what if DJ Moore had a quarterback like Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, even?
If Mahomes had him, they would be glazing all over him. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, but point is, he didn't.
Yeah. Oh god damn! Atlanta's murdering the Brewers right now.
Even if he went to a team like the Eagles or
they'd be glazing him. They would be glazing them like,
or even
they got AJ Brown. They got
even the Bengals for that matter.
Smith.
Yeah,
they'd be glazing all over him. They would be glazing with him. Like the media would not stop if he went to those teams.
This is the first.
Like they were a dream team.
This is the first time that DJ Moore actually has a quarterback that could potentially be.
Does he?
That's why I'm saying potentially.
Yeah, potentially. You better not say proven because I'm not gonna say does he.
I thought Corey was going to a party.
What? He's live?
He's on Ryan's stream right now.
I guess it was a party with him.
The thing with Darnell Mooney is
the party come to him and there's music in the background.
Everybody was trying to find their rhythm in this offense with this new Luke Getsy offense. Like everyone was trying to find their rhythm. Same thing with Darnell Mooney was killing it before he got hurt during the Jets game. Like he was there was a 3-game stretch after the mini bye against the Commanders where we lost. Actually, Darnell Mooney actually was killing it before he got hurt. So he faced and
all he did was have one good catch against my team, and then after that,
well, he had more than one good catch. He had that one-handed catch against the Vikings. He had that good catch against the Dolphins and a good catch against the Falcons. And also Chase Claypool, he came in the middle of the year. And, he was adjusting to the playbook and, he came from a whole different scheme and he was out a few games as well. And, he didn't have time to work with Justin Fields because Justin Fields was out multiple games too, because, when Claypool came back, he had to play with Trevor Siemian. What the fuck?
Who's back?
Corey, your mic's echoing. What's up?
Oh, Corey Childs?
Yeah.
You have a second tab open.
Yeah, I hear myself echoing.
Hey man, I got something to confess for y'all.
Huh?
Yeah. Wait, what?
I'm gonna root for the Suns, the Arizona Cardinals, and the Diamondbacks this year.
All right.
And I think matter of fact, they will get back to the NBA Finals and win the championship because they got Bradley Beal, KD, and Devin Booker. That be a 3. They're gonna be unstoppable if they can stay healthy. They can't stay healthy. I'm not gonna count on the championship. I might say them gonna be a really good option.
They just gotta stay healthy for the playoffs. That's it. I
Hmm?
know they'll make the playoffs along with Booker.
Right.
Oh. They just gotta stay healthy. That's all.
I got a question for y'all.
Yeah.
Who is the biggest threat to the Denver Nuggets?
Probably the
The
Suns.
biggest threat.
The biggest threat?
You said
I wouldn't be surprised if OKC gave them ran for the money.
ooh,
Really young competitive teams, so that might be a sleeper.
and they lower draft picks too. And they in the Denver sweepstakes.
It feels like it's echoing, bro.
Yeah, Corey,
You're on
your
your
mic.
phone? Yeah, are you on your phone?
The only thing I know is he has a second screen open.
Awkward silence.
Yeah.
And I hear myself going.
Oh no, not undercover NFL.
I also got another question.
Okay.
Who is going to win the Super Bowl this year? Is it the Chiefs or is it the or another AFC team or NFC team like the Eagles?
I don't make my Super Bowl prediction until like week 6.
I can't hear y'all.
I don't know.
Say it one more time.
I don't make a Your mic is echoing.
I rarely see anybody roasting Michael. If you're sending this, I see mostly the Bears and the Dolphins, and I haven't seen my team. I'm scrolling.
To me, I think it's the Broncos this year because they got Campaign new head coach. Russell Wilson will have NPC. The Ravens probably gonna be the team I'm gonna watch. They got OBJ over the farm.
This dude really said that this is easy. The Bears suck because their quarterback is black.
So the only insult I've seen from the post is just we gave Kenny Galladay 7.
Hey, Corey.
Hmm?
Your mic is echoing like crazy.
Yeah, it's like you're hearing us on goddamn radio.
You sure you don't have like a second tab where you're running apps in the background?
On my tablet, for real.
Oh,
Yeah, because you got to be on one tab. It usually echoes.
I really don't got no device. I do, but it's not here though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe refresh your screen.
I'm finna do that.
All right.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah, I don't know why his mic was echoing.
You know that dude?
Yeah.
Because when you said Corey, I was like, oh, Corey Harris? I mean, not Corey Harris, but Corey Davis.
Corey Harris?
No, Corey
he
Davis.
doesn't show himself.
During the NBA season, he came around my streams a lot. That's how I know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I met Corey Davis.
All right.
Don't worry. Bane will be back from my thing. That's speaking of people on the show.
I think it's working now.
I bet no.
All right. I think we're.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yep. All right. We're good.
So you were saying?
The question I would ask is, what NFL team will have surprise seats? What young team will? Is it the Bears, the Falcons, or the Seahawks?
You know what? I'll go with the Falcons. For their division, it's a really, I wouldn't be shocked if they made it because of a really weak division. Falcons could shock everyone, especially they, start Heineke at quarterback. I think he can take that team with, Kyle Pitts and Matt Collins and Drake London.
We seen how the kid could do last year. Remember when I think Carson was banged up and he was backing up him and played really well.
It's just Washington sucks with the play calling and also ownership. Yeah, they just didn't know how to get play called. That's the reason why Ron lost a lot of games.
Exactly.
No, but I'm not saying our defense any better. I'm just saying.
What you let me finish? The defense wasn't playing well either, and when Chase Young came back, he didn't look the same. Now,
even before that, he wasn't doing anything.
You were hurt.
That's why I heard he's getting shopped to Baltimore or Pittsburgh, one of the two teams.
To be honest, they're not trading. They're not trading Chase Young. It would have happened by now, but there were reports saying that they were looking for a first-round pick out of Chase Young.
Yeah. What about the Bears though? I got my own Chicago Bears.
Well,
they'll be better than this year. I wouldn't be shocked.
According to these individuals, I make them hate my team, and to any content creator that says that agrees with me, is biased.
No, I don't even think that. I just think that because anybody who gives constructive criticism on your team, and like any other team,
one of my videos, a Bear fan came out comments it was kind of funny, and he said that Chicago Bear will be a playoff contender this year.
I mean, the NFC
so flashy what you could do last year.
NFC's trash, so yeah, the Bears could make it. I wouldn't be shocked.
I wouldn't be shocked if they're like the 7th seed, but I'm not gonna be too sold because they were picking top 5 for a reason, and plus the coaching is improving. You got to see more with Eberflus before.
I believe my chances to go 4-9 is going to win the whole NFC this year. So we got Depot, we got IU, we got Brock Purdy. We were practicing, I think, yesterday. He on the pitch count now. We got Trey Lance, Sam Darnold still learning the new offense. We got Javon Hank out. Really, might not have a chance if we can stay here. And they're both not they felt because he unhappy with his contract, so he want the 4-9 John Lynch and the organization gonna have to pay him at some point.
Oh, so
I mean, they're a stacked team. It's just they need a quarterback that can stay healthy or talented.
Athletics are beating the Rockies 7-1.
That's the only problem with the Niners right now. That's what's called, in the last 2 years, it's been, health at quarterback.
Well, we got Brock Purdy now. And Brock Purdy didn't lose a game when he was starting for the 49ers. I think we're undefeated. But I think we should go back and start Brock Purdy because we can't rush him back. Brock Purdy don't play when he's ready to play. And
you don't want to rush him back after today.
You're going to have to because it's a Trey Lance.
It's
Trey Lance is not there yet. Trey Lance is not there yet to be the Jimmy Corbett for the 49ers. Sam Darnold, we already know he trash. But I believe the best option Brock Purdy for real. If he's healthy and ready to go.
Yeah, I just can't wait for fucking football, man. We got
Can't wait to college football see to get back in.
I just want to whoop the Cowboys, but yeah.
Ugh.
I can't wait to watch that game week 1. Yo, John YTC versus the Cowboys. And they're gonna be fun.
No, I'm a Giants fan. That's why I'm waiting for that game. We play on week 1 on Sunday night.
Yep,
y'all gonna be playing at home. Y'all got the advantage.
Yeah, we're at home, and also we haven't beaten Dak since his rookie year, so I want to get revenge. And also, I felt we could have beaten them last year, but our injuries caught up to us in that game.
I'm just
YCC,
saying
after if Dak sweeps you,
I'm
it's
just saying this on the
automatically
Cowboys.
until Dak leaves that team. You guys will have like 2 losses every year to him.
I'm gonna say
hoping
this.
Because we got
With that
coach, so
Prescott had a legitimate season against you. We have an MVP season.
no, he's not having. He's the way he's looking in training camp, and also he's been a lot, and he's been turnover prone in recent memory. So we'll see.
Yeah, man.
He's been turning the ball over a lot. I understand he has a concern at offensive line because all of those guys that were veterans are starting to either regress or retire. He didn't have the same offensive line since his rookie year, so
The Cowboys got one of the best defenses in the league. I heard an NFL
yeah,
and
they
named
have a
Ryan
defense,
Percy.
of course.
Yeah, but Dak is not clutch.
That's the only way they'll be in the game. But when it comes to Dak, playing from behind, he's not clutch. Yeah,
Yeah, he's not.
I mean that's the
Right.
reason I put him in those situations because
That's why the Cowboys lost to the Niners, because Dak got outplayed by Brock Purdy in that game.
Yeah, because that front
Definitely.
seven was getting the Dak Prescott, and he was turning the ball over and
Literally,
overthrowing his receivers.
You're gonna see how bad McCarthy is.
That time
Yeah,
Mike McCarthy called play, he got fired, man. Show
And I
did.
feel we can beat them week one because we're a much healthier team, and I think we're gonna have 2 games on them.
And
I feel this is our
anytime the
best shot.
Cowboys win against the NFC East rival piss me off too. Every time when the NFC East rival, they get all hype and stuff. And then when a team come against you, they show you some kind of fence. You don't got nothing back, lose. That's what I hate about Dallas.
I hate the Cowboys, but I hate the Eagles more. But that's
Over
fine.
I hate the Packers more than
This is
any
Jerry
other.
Jones.
Like I wish the worst for the Packers for now. I wish the Packers the worst after Rodgers.
I hate the Eagles more. I've never seen a fan base with one French fry, even before
Like
the
they
French
don't
fry.
deserve Caleb.
Not
They
so
don't
much.
deserve Drake May. They don't deserve whoever's the best quarterback in next year's NFL draft. They don't deserve to have any good quarterback.
Yeah,
Also, Keith on the mic said that, well, I don't know, YTC was there, he'll tell you, because, he watched the whole thing. I don't know if y'all watch it, but he said that the Bears can win 10 games.
It depends on if they progress.
But hey, he's more knowledgeable than me. He's
Shout
more
out to this
knowledgeable.
YouTube. I want the Giants to bring these jerseys back. I'm posting on my story right now. I missed those 2001 away jerseys where it had the blue outline and it said Giants in the middle. Those away jerseys. And with blue socks.
Mm-hmm.
These joints. If you look on my story, I posted it. You'll see. This was my favorite away jersey.
This I'm just playing the show right now. So
When the
I'm just
Cardinals-
downloading clips for the NFC,
when
AFC
the
South.
Cardinals
While I'm
game
going to do
comes, I'm going to
graphics.
bet Awesome Kid. We all know Awesome Kid has a horrible history of bets.
I'm just looking. Hang on, what I got to do for the graphics for the
Awesome
South?
Kid. Awesome Kid didn't make a bet for that game though, did he?
Oh, he's going to. He's going to.
Yeah, I agree.
He's going to try to, be like, hey, Michael, I want to get you back for what you and TOP did. I'm like, okay, well, I'll take that bet. And then you guys lose. And what song will you have to sing? I'm trying to think about that.
I don't know.
Gavin.
All I know is we're gonna beat you, so it's not gonna happen.
And if we do, you're gonna have to strangle
Hang on.
us. You have to strangle Awesome Kid.
Wow.
Hey y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want to imagine me getting the jobs and reporting now and talk to a whole couple Jet fans.
Jets. Ugh.
They all think they're going to win the Super Bowl and stuff. I don't believe it.
And the words of my boy Valix's, words. Hell no. Hell no. In the words of Valix, yeah, it's my buddy who's a Cowboys fan. He says that, yeah. No, wait. Hell no.
My boy
And he's
is
a
Texas
Cowboys.
fan.
No, but they're not. With that stack, they'll be lucky to make the playoffs, but how stacked the AFC is. That whole division stacked with quarterbacks and talent, so.
And we really need to look at the young team this year for the NFL. We really need to. Your team might surprise each and every one of us.
Yeah, I know, but they wasted their whole money just to, backload the contract just to pay him 36 to what? Somewhere around 50? A whole full guaranteed, I think.
And the Panthers,
just to garner their future away.
When you look at the Carolina Panthers, even though they got a quarterback, Bryce Young, they signed Alvin Thielen. They brought in Miles Sanders. They got
DJ Chark, I know.
DJ Short. I think that was it. The point I'm trying to make is the Panthers might be a surprise team this year. And Bryce Young might win every quarterback of the year.
I understand the division's trash, so anybody can come out that division.
Anybody.
But I still think it'll be the Falcons, and that's my pick, though. Yeah, I got Atlanta winning that division.
On that Falcons bandwagon because they got
have a really good running attack.
Some Bates. They
and their defense got better.
And they drafted B. John Robinson.
Yeah, they got a good run attack. They got him, Algier, and those other back, Cordell Patterson. They have a really good three combination.
Absolutely stick. I need to put one of them in my fantasy.
I'm not taking no Bijan. I rarely draft rookie running backs that are hyped up this big. In fantasy drafts.
And you know what? Bijan Robinson is kind of call a one-handed touchdown pass from Desmond Rookie. And I watched the two.
Yeah, I saw that earlier today in training camp.
He nice
really got on the ball. I know.
And Bijan, the Falcons use it everywhere as a guy that can catch the ball, as a guy that gonna run the ball. He's gonna use him everywhere. Everywhere.
I mean, with how the running back market is for most of these running backs are gonna have to, have wide receiver capabilities on the outside if they want to get paid a big payday.
I don't know why the NFL, any teams, need players working their butts off, go out there helping their team win on the field, and they don't get the money they deserve.
That's the whole thing with running backs. It's a broken market.
And these teams that, like Saquon Barkley, John Jacobs, the Giants and the Raiders look down on running backs because they work their butts off. They go out there in their field and help their teams win. They ain't get the money they deserve.
I mean, Saquon helps us win, but he's not the full reason. We have other guys this year now. I mean, I'm glad we got him back and all, but I'm not going to lose sleep if he would have left because we go run by committee.
And y'all
and we're probably going to go run by committee.
Y'all look really good because y'all got
Darren Waller. I know.
Darren Waller. Y'all signed Paris Campbell. Y'all,
we drafted Jalen Hyatt. I know.
Y'all drafted Deontay Banks.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all improved. It just got to be on Daniel Jones this year. He got to break out like he did last year.
And I think he is because now we got a better offensive line, and he's under the same head coach with the same coordinator, that's going to get the best out of him. And that's why I'm confident we have the same coaching staff from last year.
But here's my point, though.
Mhm.
It's the main reason why y'all won on game last year was because of who Saquon brought the Giants offense run through him.
Week 1 through 8, I say it's Saquon because he was the only option. But after that, when teams started stacking the box and he got hurt, it was all Jones, carrying after the Detroit game. That's when Saquon admitted he got hurt. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he didn't still 100 yards at all.
Y'all on the horrible lose streak for real. And Daniel Jones, I'm not putting him as a top 15 or top 10 quarterback on my fantasy team. Just like the Cowboy fans.
He's good for fantasy because he runs.
Step on that. This between Dak Prescott and Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones is a guy that's reliable. When Dak Prescott the pressure on him, he don't step up.
I hear what you mean. I really hear you. No, because Dak threw a lot of picks. Yeah, he was more turnover prone. He threw 20 plus picks this year.
Yep. Yeah.
That's how bad he had. Dak was over here putting up Baker Mayfield numbers when he was in Cleveland.
Like I said, Daniel Jones is similar to that. Y'all got a really good quarterback. Daniel Jones, he down in the Simpsons and throwing the football well. He will be a really good quarterback. I believe Daniel Jones will surpass that and get the little Jalen Hurts shit right there.
Yeah, look what they did to Jalen Hurts. I'm saying the same thing. Look what happened, the year before that. Eagle fans wanted him out the fan base. Like, they were saying he was a bust, this and that. I saw the Eagles' Twitter. And then, when they got him A.J. Brown, that was the difference maker to open up the passing game when they had Devontae Smith in a top 10 offensive line.
And that what the John did offseason. They got weapons around Daniel Jones to make him be confident in that quarterback position, make him be a really good quarterback this year.
Yeah, I know, but I understand limitations and all, but it's it's only gonna get better from here on out. I mean, you can't do no worse than what Joe Judge and fucking Jason Garrett were running on offensive coordinator. After last year, I was convinced we were better than anything those two ran.
I don't know why a whole lot of people blame Kellen Moore for what he done after that
I'm not gonna blame Kellen Moore. It's mostly Dak and also the offensive line.
Because Kellen Moore, you know how to work that offense. You know how to make that offense good.
It's just that Dak. It's just the offensive line didn't work out for Dak. That's the only problem. And Dak was making a lot of bad reads. He wasn't the same as he used to when he had the same rip when throwing the deep ball to Amari Cooper and CeeDee Lamb when he was still there. That's why I felt they overpaid for Zeke. They should have kept Amari Cooper. He wasn't the problem. Amari Cooper, I understand he was injury prone and all. He played 8 to 9 games, but he could have been more of a number 2 role. It would have been more better for Dak. Dak had his best season, I believe, when he was on there. But those two receiving threats.
Amari Cooper was the best wide receiver in the Cowboy team. Trey Amari Cooper was a dumb, stupid move. I didn't get what the Cowboy did.
Yeah, for a fifth. And guess what they got for him? A 5th round pick. A 5th round pick. That's how. Yeah, they could have gotten more for DJ.
And right now, he over in Cleveland and playing well over there with the Deshaun.
And I think Deshaun Watson's gonna. I agree with my buddy RJ. I think he's gonna have a bounce back year. Deshaun Watson. He just had to knock some playing rust. I think he'll be much better next year.
He just came off suspension for real, and he didn't get any
all the allegations. Yeah,
he just didn't know how to play with that Cleveland Brown team or used to playing with them.
I do think he'll be better because they're a run first team. You remember that they got Nick Chubb running back there. They got a couple of other backs. They don't pass the ball as much. Yeah, they were a run first team with Nick Chubb, and I think they're going to push it more with Amari Cooper and Landry, and then Njoku and the other receivers.
They acquired Elijah Moore too.
Yeah, they picked up Elijah Moore too. He's going to probably be a good number 2 for them if Jarvis Landry doesn't pick up where Marty was. He'll be a solid number 2.
And Dalvin Cook, he gonna visit the Jets the weekend. I heard.
If he goes, the Jets would be stupid to sign him. Why not just trust your running back Breece Hall and go run back committee with him and Michael Carter?
Coming off the injury, before that injury, the guy was playing really well.
Yeah, Breece Hall was playing out of his mind and all. Brees Hall and fucking Michael Carter. Michael Carter was better than but then he got hurt too.
I ain't around the just Super Bowl stuff this year. I'm not.
I'll give it to the Jets. They find running backs, but yeah, I don't think signing Dalvin Cook would help any better. I think at this point you just have to trust Rodgers to push the ball more.
I believe that Dalvin Cook will probably go to the Dolphins or the Patriots.
I wouldn't be shocked if he went to New England because Belichick loves using his running backs, and they might have to just go run by committee with him and Ramondre Stevenson.
You got
Ramondre Stevenson, Damian Harris, Ramondre. Yeah, Ramondre Stevenson, and then
and for the Dolphins, they get stacked the running backs. Very
They drafted Devin Achane.
Yeah, Devin Achane. He might become a kick return for the.
They picked up Devin Achane. They picked up they still got Ahmed. They got Jeff Wilson, from the former 49ers, and also Raheem Mostert, 2 former Niners on that running back core. But Mike McDaniel, since he used to be the coordinator over there. So,
Yep.
And Dalvin Cook, if he goes to the Dolphins, and Tua can give him the ball more. Because
I don't think if he wants to be the vocal point, I think his best shot is going to New England because they're already stacked over in Miami offense. He wouldn't be the vocal point since they're going to earn more.
A lot of people sleeping on the Dolphins. I'm like, don't sleep on the Dolphins because they got a quarterback.
Yeah, they got a top offense.
If Tua talk he's one of the best. He gonna take the Dolphins to the Super Bowl. Y'all gonna be the last year. Y'all know. Man, all right. Playoffs, but
I mean, it depends on the defense and coaching. I'm not denying the offense and 2-0. I'm just, questioning the defense overall and also the coaching.
They lost Jalen Rams. They lost Jalen Rams.
Yeah, I know that's a big blow to their secondary. Yeah, that's a big blow.
They still got Xavier Howard. Man, they'll figure out.
Christian, I know they got Christian Wilkins and a bunch.
New defense coordinator Vic Fangio. They'll figure out.
We'll see how he operates that defense because everywhere. I mean, they got Bradley Chubb and all. But we'll see under Fangio. We'll see. Yeah, they traded for Bradley Chubb. I remember one of the picks, so they got a new pass rusher over there. Hang on, what did Master J say? Hang on. If the Cowboys lose week 1, they'll go into the postseason, and if they win, they go into the midseason. So it might be an interesting. Oh wow. But nah, that's a definitely must-win game. I want to, get momentum out the way if we beat them. That's momentum right there. We get the hard teams out the way. The schedule mellows after that, so that's why. Mm-hmm. After the 6th week, after we play Buffalo, the majority of it mellows out before Philadelphia. Because then we're playing teams that don't have quarterbacks, like the Washington, the Raiders, and New England. Yeah. And then the last 2 hardest would be Dallas and Philly.
I think Utah there will be a really good team if you.
Who will be a good team?
Yeah.
Huh?
The Utah Jazz.
Yeah, I'm a Giants, yeah.
No, he said Utah Jazz.
Utah Jazz. Oh, you're switched to the NBA. Speaking of NBA, what's up to RJ? He's back.
Yeah, what's up, RJ? Get on, kid. You didn't really miss that much. I was shitting.
You didn't miss that much.
I was shitting on Bears fans earlier, though. Per usual.
I'll throw on. I'll shoot on the meanest fans ever. They were Cowboy fans.
What did they say now?
They the worst.
Well, the fan base that says every year's their year's apparently better.
And Jared Jones.
Zero on YTC. Did you guys agree on my Hall of Fame? Yeah, I agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely agreed. I think we put it in the chat, I believe. Yeah, we agreed on that rant. Yeah, I don't think they should base anything on their personal
By the
lives,
way,
you know,
RJ,
to get in the Hall of Fame.
Is a comment still here? Hold up. This dude TOP said he would take Colt McCoy over Baker Mayfield.
Oh my God! Hey,
For
listen,
the record, because I know you.
Hey, listen, I don't trust
And
Baker that much, but I'd rather take him over Colt McCoy.
I agree with RJ because Colt McCoy is a way better quarterback than Baker Mayfield. Only biggest con that Baker Mayfield got is throwing on interceptions.
I mean, he'll be a career backup at this point, unless he proves otherwise in Tampa Bay. That's where I see Baker heading for, if he doesn't do anything in Tampa.
Imagine if Baker Mayfield don't play, but he retire.
Nah,
Right
you know
after-
what? Or fuck it, he might go to the XFL or USFL then if he doesn't pan out and be a bigger name over there, and be one of the biggest faces over there immediately.
Man, I'm finna play on 2K.
As a backup quarterback or a starter?
As a starter.
As a starter, who would you take, Baker or Colt McCoy? I'm taking Baker. But then again, that's not saying much over Colt McCoy.
The All-Star Sport Network. See y'all.
Did y'all make Michael cry for the millionth time?
I mean,
Baker, exactly. I'm taking Baker.
He was texting in all caps earlier. So, I mean,
I'm definitely taking Baker over Colt McCoy. But yeah, I feel it.
Yeah, you said Baker. Yeah.
But we were just talking about the Browns. You know how that the Cowboys were done for trading Amari Cooper. Now Amari Cooper's about to have a breakout with Deshaun Watson coming off of year 2. That he's gonna. I agree with your video and all. That's what we were talking about before you came along. I might do my due diligence on Deshaun Watson having a breakout in year 2. I might put my money on that too. Him and Amari Cooper for parlay purposes, because I'm doing fantasy underdog like RJ doing. I'm trying to think of props for quarterbacks, running backs, wide receivers, and all that stuff. Yeah.
All right. RG Sports fan had another comment. TRA versus Bears fan. I gotta watch.
Wait, what? Oh,
you missed the timestamp earlier, I guess. Yeah, if you didn't look at the comments earlier, RJ.
You just got to rewind the stream a little bit.
Yeah, to where they started arguing on the comments section. They were making their case that, they had better backups than what the Bears have had, I think. Which was completely false, because nobody's taking I mean, I'd rather take Baker over fucking Jake Fromm and fucking Mike Lennon any day as a backup.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and leave, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
All right.
Backup starter, at least. Well, at least a backup starter, but yeah. At that point, I'd rather just take my chances with that.
No, because he said the Bears receiving core is better than mine, which I mean, as of this upcoming year, I do agree, but as of last year, no.
No, not last year. This year, yeah, but that's not saying much. What, you take away DJ Moore, it's not any different if you really think of it. But I also wanted to point out Hodgins outperformed Darnell Mooney as well in less games. I think one less game and more touchdowns. Had near the same amount of receiving yards.
Just Bears fans thinking that they're better than everybody, basically.
That's all I said. Yeah, I'm just ready for week 1, though. Regular and preseason, both. After all the shit I've seen in training camp, I want to see it in person.
Oh, the Chiefs game is going to be interesting. Yeah, okay.
That's the only reason I'm watching for preseason. I want to see Jalen Hyatt and those other guys, make the roster. That's all. I just got to see them catch a couple of balls and then I'm satisfied. I don't care if we win or lose that game. So I just want to see him catch like a 50-yard bomb in that game or something. Or just throw a random bomb to Waller in the game. We play Detroit. But I hate training camp for that purpose because if one guy gets good, yeah, the defense looks trash, or the defense is having a field day and the quarterback's trash. That's the double standard I hate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike cry again? Oh, Jonas. I mean, look at the comments earlier, Jonas. You'll tell me. You'll tell me. Oh, TOP wants to hop on. Look, Link. TOP's trying to hop on.
I mean, I get it. I get it. You guys got DJ Moore. Congratulations. I mean, but it's like, geez, you guys act like. I mean,
the defense. Chicago's defense will be much better, but yeah, we'll see how the offense correlates.
Like not just in Arizona, but like in Houston as well. Hopkins was catching passes from freaking Tom Savage and Brian Hoyer and Matt Schaub and Ryan Fitzpatrick and all this dumb shit. Like, come on now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that is true with D-Hop before Deshaun Watson. He was breaking 1,000 yards before that with those quarterbacks in Houston.
Who started it? Who started it? Well, basically, TOP said that the Bears receiving core is better than all of our receiving
cores. All of our receiving cores, yeah, and then we were.
And then
so that's why I got in.
And then I said Hollywood's better than Darnell Mooney and Chase Claypool. And then him and Michael started, and then TOP and Michael started saying that's cap. So I searched up the stats from last year, and Hollywood literally had a better season than both Claypool and Darnell Mooney. So I mean, hey, you tell
only person I know, but only person I brought up was Isaiah Hodgins. That's it for my team. That he outperformed Darnell Mooney. That's my only arguing point. We do have a much better receiving core than last year, but
so I mean, hey, you tell me. Anyway, TOP.
Here. Oh, TOP's here.
Good.
Working.
So what are we talking about?
No, RJ was like, who? Because hold up.
Hey, Jordan, if you're coming back for football season,
I gotta watch it. And then he asked who started it. And then just talking about that.
And then RJ just said, yeah. And then RJ said, yeah.
Of course, it was the Bears. It's always the Bears.
Yeah, I started it. I mean, did I say anything wrong?
Especially Michael. Yeah, you said.
Coming into this year, our wide receiver core is better.
No, but you said Mooney.
That's all I said.
You said Mooney and Claypool is better than Hollywood. That's what you lied on.
Oh, Jonas.
No. I said combined. Like they're all better. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, I agree, but you said no because you and Michael said that Mooney and fucking Claypool are better than Hollywood. That's what started it. Anyways, the other Bears fans here.
Y'all love to say the word like crying is y'all favorite go-to word. All y'all made Michael cry. Like crying is.
Hey, Jonas the one that. Hey, listen, Jonas the one that brought up the word. You're the one crying about it. Actually, no.
I didn't say that. Jonas said it.
Yeah, Jonas said it.
I'm talking to everybody in the chat. Be like, oh, did Michael cry? I'd be like, I swear, crying is y'all favorite go-to word.
Michael, what you're doing right now is the equivalent of crying, of you being complacent about it.
I mean, you were the one texting in all caps earlier, so I mean,
and you coming in like this now is only affirming the point.
So I mean,
yeah. So that's what I said. All I said was this year. This year, we have a better receiving core than pretty much all y'all this year. I mean, is that wrong? Is that factually incorrect?
Yeah, I mean, it's a fact.
I mean, yeah, that's right. But what started the whole thing? But what started the whole thing was the fact that you got guys like Michael saying Darnell Mooney and Chase Claypool are better
not better than one.
I mean, it's not that big a deal. I mean, didn't aren't both of those receivers like former 1,000-yard receivers? I mean, it's not that big a deal.
Also, Waller.
Chase Claypool had like 1,000 yards with the Steelers. Darnell Mooney had 1,000 yards in 2021.
Before Hollywood got hurt, he was on pace to have like 1,400 yards. So I mean,
Darnell Mooney
he would have
also
had it this
tore his
year.
Achilles.
Or last year.
Forget about that.
He tore his Achilles, but he tore his Achilles during the season or before the season?
During the season.
Okay.
Well, during the Giants game, that's why they're mentioning it. The MetLife turf.
Jets.
Oh, the Jets. Okay. Oh, that was their version of the MetLife.
Fields was hurt that game. Fields was out that game, and then Mooney went out. So yeah.
No, because the MetLife turf got to Saquon and Jones on his leg. That MetLife turf that game. Bet Joan, if I think the Bears can wild card. I mean, that's not. I mean, then again, the NFC's trash.
RJ,
So
I'm hoping for a wild card spot. North, like honestly, I think the division's going to be trash. But
probably the 7th seed.
Who do you think is winning that division, RJ?
Wild card, exactly. But Michael thinks that they're winning 13 games for some random reason.
I mean, we can win the division. Because let's be honest. Like the rest of the division is trash. So I mean, we can win it. But I can see us with a wild card spot. Like I'm not saying we're gonna win the division and all that shit.
Even if we win the division, somehow we'll still get a wild card spot.
Oh, Jonah's coming back. Yeah, he's doing the pick'ems, I guess, or the football content or something. I guess. Yeah. Oh, Jonah, asking, bet me on what?
Nah, he said.
He just said bet Jonathan.
It's the reference, Jonah. It's reference.
Look what RJ said. RJ said the Vikings. Okay.
Okay, good luck with that.
Good luck with that. I can see that, but I mean,
good luck with that, RJ.
Depends on their defense.
Have a way harder schedule, and
offense, I'm not questioning, but defense, we'll see.
They got worse, bro, in the offseason.
Bro, Michael, you think you're sweeping them? Like, come on, man.
No, they'll split with them. That's it.
I'm saying we split with them.
No, Michael thinks
you can take one in Chicago, and then
you'll get them in prime time. No, you're playing one game on prime time with them, so you'll get the prime time.
They're not going to be lucky as they were last year. They're not winning 13 games like last year.
I mean, depends on the defense. You can't do worse than what they had last year.
We could have beaten them last year too.
I meant bet
both games were close too. So that's
I said that they win in 5 to 8 games max until like I said last year.
Bears fan, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, unless Justin Fields has an MVP year, you guys might sneak 9 to 10. But that's if he has a breakout.
Yeah, I said the floor 7 to 8 wins. So
if Justin Fields, it all depends on Fields, though. But yeah.
But everything's looking good so far. So we'll have to see.
Yeah, Justin Fields.
Defense is looking good. Offense is looking good. So.
Yeah, the DJ Moore and Justin Fields connection is already loading up for week 1.
Against the Packers? Well, I'm ready for Dak anyways, week 1 with Waller. So
if we had an edge, that'd be great. Now our receivers are straight.
We're straight. Worry, sooner or later, we're gonna sign either Yannickin or Justin.
Max 9 wins for the Bears. That's what RJ thinks.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
I mean,
Max 9 games.
That is my floor. That is my floor.
Floor for Chicago. I say 6 wins.
I'll say max 10 games. I say max 10 games, but
9 wins.
Realistically, about 8.
Michael, 9 wins.
I've been saying 9 wins is my floor.
Bro, come on.
Floor? Like, you're talking a worst case scenario. You know what a floor is, right?
You're talking
the worst case scenario.
8 wins.
I said Chicago's floor is like 6 to 7, and then their prediction is like 8 to 9, and then their ceiling's like 10 wins.
7 to 8. I said 7 to 8.
I said the Chicago ceiling's like 10 wins. If they reach their ceiling, it's 10 wins.
See, we got Tyler Scott out here making plays.
Yeah,
we're straight up wide receiver. Like, we literally that was like our main flaw last year.
Scott and Velus Jones Jr. have a chance to be wide receiver 4 and wide receiver 5.
I'd say defense was your big issue last year.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, after we traded Roquan and fucking was that Robert Quinn and all that.
Robert Quinn didn't do shit for the Eagles anyway.
Yeah, and secondly, you said you were in a lot of 1-score games, so you got to worry about defense more.
Like I said, bro, if y'all want to say that that we Khalil Mack, I really didn't hear much from on the Chargers. Same with Robert Quinn. I forgot he was on the team.
Michael, the only point is that we're being constructive with the team. We're not trying to hate.
Jonas says, I'm telling y'all what it do. If they win more, things will have to go perfectly.
Yeah, things will have to go perfectly. Justin Fields would have to have.
Thankfully we have a good schedule this year. So
Justin Fields would have to have an MVP year. We're talking crazy like Jalen Hurts level for that to happen. And yeah.
Well,
defense would have to be straight, and coaching would have to be better, much better than last year. Coaching too. Don't forget that. Coaching matters.
I'm not worried about coaching, to be honest with you.
You gotta know with play calling. I'm talking play calling, adjustments, all that other stuff that matters of how they use them to the scheme. Coaching matters more than you think it does. So,
yeah.
And hiring the right guys that fit the scheme.
I don't think this team is winning 5 games. Like, that's just,
No, I don't think 5 games. No, not with that easy schedule. I said the floor was 7 wins because of the easier schedule.
If you go 5-12, then Justin Fields is done. He's out of here.
Yeah, Justin Fields is going to get declined. He might have to, you guys might be taking a quarterback if you finish top 10 to replace Fields and just have Fields,
Yeah, even if Justin Fields does 2020 Deshaun Watson shit, we're still replacing him.
Yeah, because they're going to blame.
Don't worry about it. We're getting a top 10 pick with the Panthers pick. Don't worry about it. We get a top 10.
You better hope. You better pray for mercy. He gets that 5th year option if that's the case. That's the only way you can see him, fighting for.
Yeah, we're not winning like 5 games. Like 8 and 9 is the floor, bro.
I hope the Panthers win like 5 games.
That's probably going to be likely, or 6 around, but somewhere around there. I mean, then again, they play in the trash division, so half of the wins might come against their division rivals because of how trash it is.
But anyways, what's you guys' floor? I mean, what's your guys' floor and ceiling?
I said for my Giants, our floor is 7 wins. I said it's 9 wins, 9 to 10, and then I had the ceiling at 12 if we're really, break out. That's the ceiling, though, but I had 9 to 10 wins prediction.
Said floor for my.
No, he's asking our floors for our teams.
For my team?
I already said mine, so you're next.
Floor and ceiling.
Floor 4 wins, ceiling 7 wins.
7, all right.
Damn.
I said 12.
I mean, I agree with what Jonah says. The defense has to play a lot better, but on offense we also have to play better as well.
I mean, offense, you got to capitalize when this one-score games too.
We didn't have one of the worst offensive lines in the NFL, and we didn't have a bottom receiving core.
I will give
our
you
defensive line was trash last year too. So our defensive line was way better this year.
I mean, the only way you moved the ball was because you had a good run attacks, and that's what set up the passing games. You can get off, along with so much of that, but you got to have, talent at receiver to go further to, compete in high-scoring games when the defense isn't doing their job. Or if the defense gets you a stop and you get the ball back to, drive down the field to tie the game or win it. So, yeah, you got to have that.
Yeah, also our defensive line took an upgrade, so it's always good.
I'll give you that.
Our linebacking core, it's an upgrade over last year.
It's better than it was last year because last year we
only had Roquan for like half a season, and then we had Sanborn, who was good, and also who's the other dude?
Nicholas Merle. We had Nicholas Merle. We had some other Matthew
Jack
Adams.
Sanborn. I mean, this year we got to Tremaine Edmonds and TJ Edwards, so that's an upgrade.
And our edge rushers, even though we didn't upgrade it, they're better than they were last year, which again is not saying much.
I know it's not saying much, and plus you got to get Ngakwe.
Muhammad, who's taking a pay cut to play for the Colts right now, and we also had Travis Gibson. This year is way better. We got but like I said, it's not saying much. DeMarcus Walker.
I mean, you can only do but so much with no pass rush and leave your secondary high and dry.
I'm going to tell you the same thing that Chuck said on Kofi's stream. Pressure doesn't only come from the edge; it comes from the front as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
And also stopping the run, and we got to stop the run too.
You better hope you have a secondary that can hold these corners on man to man. When they can't.
Yeah, our secondary is straight. We're not worried about a secondary.
Yeah, I mean,
our secondary is straight.
It all depends on the pass rush now because they have a good man-to-man.
All we have
corners.
What I think is what's the problem gonna be? Our secondary is gonna be Tyreek.
Yeah, the interior improves, so you'll be able to stop the run much better, Jonah.
I expect Tyreek Stevenson to struggle because he's a rookie and most
rookie corners struggle. Unless you're Sauce Gardner or Tariq Woolen, most of them struggle in their own growing pains.
And with Darnold, right?
That's what happens with most corners. So, and also offensive linemen because they're adjusting to the speed of the NFL game. So yeah,
but we'll see. Like I said, we'll see. But
like I said, if we get Yannick, great. If we get Justin Houston, great. But like I said,
I'm also cool for waiting for the draft next year to draft some edge rushers. I'm cool with that.
I mean, either way,
it's not a win now team anyway. So
like
I'm waiting for edge rushers and wide receiver next year. Receiver or edge rusher as well. In case we get rid of Ojolari.
Because if the Panthers suck, then we can draft a defensive lineman with that.
We can draft. Well, here's the thing: if the Panthers suck, call me crazy. I think we should draft a running back.
Early?
Not like with our first round pick, but our second first round pick.
Nah, I'm good. No.
Well, I mean,
we might need it for something else.
I mean, what other position that we're really in need other than running back and edge rusher?
Oh, shout out to my buddy Mike, the other Mike. Thank you for this. There we go. Now the media can shut the fuck up. And look what my buddy said sarcastically. Wow, look how much this DJ has shattered the locker room. And they showed them hugging. Him and Saquon. So much for the media. It's running back market fucking bias.
I mean, we could get a tight end depending how we do with Robert Tunya.
I mean, most running backs, you don't draft running backs that early. I mean, don't pull the Falcons. You know what the Falcons
I would say, how old is Eddie Jackson? Because
you might want to get a safety. It's much better to get a safety.
Exactly. So he might be a little long in the tooth. I mean, well, actually, he's not that old, but
he's not.
You never know. He's got an injury.
And also, one more thing, you can don't rule out the possibility of another offensive lineman. Don't you want to beef up that line for pass protection and all that stuff? You can account for that too.
Take it from a Giants fan. Never draft. I'm not saying take it far. I say first we take an edge rusher, then we take a running back.
Yeah, it's better to build in the trenches from the edge rusher than you can go linebacker or safety.
Or just go best player available. That's the route we usually go.
Or you could trade that pick to get.
Or fuck it, go get a number 2 option at wide receiver. If Mooney doesn't work out or Claypool, go get a number 2 option. Then if they struggle being their roles, go get a number 2 option next to DJ Moore. Then it's don't rule getting a wide receiver in that pass happy league if you're trying to make a run with Fields and have a bunch of wide receivers.
It's only a risk if you're taking a running back in the top 10. We're most likely going to have a top 10 pick because of the Panthers. Talking about
just stack that D line up. I mean, that's all I want. Just get a D line like freaking the 49ers got.
Or just get a D line.
I feel better. I feel better about stopping the run this year than last year, but getting to the quarterback, I don't feel good about that.
Yeah, go edge rush. You can go edge rusher and offensive lineman.
Well, even if we do get Yannick, that it doesn't improve the edge right away. It does help a little, but it's not gonna, improve overnight. But it's gonna help mentor the young edge rushers. Some Bears fans are high on Terrell Lewis. I don't know why, but they've been pretty hype on.
Hey, if you can get an unhidden gem,
bro, there's a reason the Rams got rid of him, bro.
Well, the Rams are looking to rebuild.
There's an undrafted free agent that had 4 sacks, in practice. Well, allegedly. Not really sacks, but you know what I mean.
The Rams are literally rebuilding. They're looking for the future after that one Super Bowl run. So I'm not surprised they got rid of people like him. And there's a rumor that if the Rams start off bad, they're going to trade Aaron Donald.
Well, don't believe that.
Trade him to
Nah, we're not getting Aaron Donald.
They literally gave
Yeah, I
him.
was about to say that.
Yeah, we're not getting Aaron Donald.
They gave him. I mean, granted, I do want that to happen, but they're not going to. They literally just extended him.
I thought he was going to retire after they won the Super Bowl.
He should have, because
Oh, wow.
they're not going to do shit for the rest of their fucking existence. So.
Hey, what's the Cubs score? Last I checked, it was like 3-2.
I'll check right now.
Let's see.
I want to check that game.
Saga, maybe.
What about the
Well, Matt
Yankees?
Stafford's coming back, so
Who are they playing?
the Cardinals.
God damn, we're still scoreless.
Cardinals.
Bottom of the sixth, nobody scored right now on the Yankees game.
They won 3-2.
We're still scoreless. Bottom of the sixth. Rams will
the
be
Cubs are the
second.
hottest team in baseball right now.
You think
That's
the
wild.
Rams? RJ, you and Fisk are really high on
Are
the
they? Let
Rams.
me confirm. Last 10 games. Oh shit.
Above 500, baby.
Last 10 games, the Cubs are 9-1.
Wow. But yeah, RJ, you're
What was
really
that?
high on the
TR,
Rams.
what you saying earlier? You're not even above 500? Well, now we are, son.
Said you were at 500.
Geno trash. 49ers
Yeah.
don't got a quarterback, and Cardinals don't Kyler. Oh, based
RJ
on quarterbacks, you
RJ,
think?
come on now, bro. Second place. Come on now.
The Rams, I mean, because they have a
I'm
quarterback.
going with
I
Seattle,
understand.
bro. I'm going with Seattle. I'm sorry.
I mean, Seattle has a better roster than the Rams right now, so
If Geno can just game manage, they'll be fine.
yeah.
And actually, okay, yeah, I
Why do
agree.
you think they got him weapons?
Geno sucks. But with the way Kyler's rehabbing right now, he can honestly come back a lot earlier than people are predicting. Just saying. With the way
Yeah,
he's
there you
rehabbing.
go. So Clayton Tune over here is gonna hold down the fort until Kyler gets here.
If
Know what I'm
Kyler
saying?
comes back,
That's how it is.
what if Kyler comes back around
I'm
week,
not gonna
week
lie.
5 or 4?
He's actually outplaying Colt McCoy in training camp by the looks of it.
Hey,
right
you
now.
see, my predictions coming through, man. It's coming true, man. You know what I'm saying?
mean,
Like my
Tierra-
predictions, I'm telling you.
I mean, if he rehabs really quick, he can come back before week 4, I guess, or something like that. So we'll see.
So let me
Maybe
see.
he might come back earlier.
So I predicted 3 quarterbacks to do good. 3 quarterbacks to do good. So that's Jalen Hurts, Brock Purdy, and now it's Clayton Tune. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the hype man. I'm the hype man.
Yo, the Dodgers are dog shit.
What they do?
They're losing 3-1 to the Cincinnati Reds.
Bro, Geno ain't it.
How you lose to the what?
The Reds. Oh wait, never mind. The Reds are actually 58 wins.
Man, bump the Reds. They ain't shit.
I mean, that's your prediction, I guess, RJ.
But Geno ain't it. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. All Geno has to do is just game manage. Like he doesn't even have to throw for like 4,000 yards and all that shit. All he needs to do is just game manage because that Seattle team is already good. Like they got Jay and they got all these dudes.
Wait, no, real quick.
They have a really good running back with Kenneth Walker.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, exactly.
I can understand predicting us last, but I gotta ask, why do so many people think that the Rams are gonna bounce back? Like,
I don't
because Matt Stafford's coming back supposedly.
Bro. Stafford,
he's coming off an injury, and Cooper Kupp too.
Cooper Kupp is coming off a serious injury, so we don't know how he's gonna be. Freaking Stafford. I mean,
arm fatigue. Doesn't he get arm fatigue? He's not throwing the way he used to anymore.
Bro, like the Rams literally tried giving up Stafford in the offseason because clearly they don't think he's going to be good.
They don't. Outside of Aaron Donald, who else do they have on defense? They don't have a good defense.
They drafted Stetson Bennett for a reason. Like, come on now. And Aaron Donald. Besides Aaron Donald, who do they have on defense? They cut.
They don't have nobody.
They cut Bobby Wagner. They traded Jalen Ramsey. It's like, who else do they have?
Yeah, I don't think and Seattle's defense got better though, so they'll keep them in games.
Yeah,
all Geno has to do is game manage.
I'm sorry, Seattle's secondary is underrated. It's like it could honestly be the best in the league pretty soon.
Yeah, Seattle, and plus they got Pete Carroll coaching them. So, what are we talking about?
The Rams literally sold their soul for that fucking fluke title. Like, come on now.
At that point, if I'm the Rams, I'm tanking for not Stetson Bennett. Fucking.
I'll be honest, bro. I can't name like any other player other than Matt Stafford, Cooper Kupp, and Aaron Donald on that team.
Cam Akers, but it's about
Cam
it.
Akers.
Yeah, Cam Akers, but yeah, that's running back.
White boy, the other white boy wide receiver, Shoverneck. That's it.
I'm trying to think.
Only for fantasy purposes. That's how I know.
Yeah, they were just they were just in the Super Bowl, but they don't have like more than half of the players that were on that team anymore.
Yeah, Von Miller's
Andrew
gone.
Retired.
Von Miller retired. Ramsey left.
OBJ left. Like freaking Andrew Whitworth. Ever since he retired, their O line has been trash. It's like
Allen Robinson didn't do shit for him.
Allen Robinson, bro.
Sean Robinson left him. Michael Brocker. Yeah, before that.
I disagree. I disagree with RJ. I think the Seahawks are finishing second in that division.
Yeah, I do.
I honestly think they might go first.
Listen. I do think Geno
they lost
sucks.
half that defense.
Wait, listen. I do think Geno sucks, but remember, he's got DK Metcalf, JSN, Tyler Lockett, and Kenneth Walker on his offense.
Yeah,
exactly. All he has to do is game manage. That's all he has to do.
My point is that this is like Kansas City with Alex Smith. This is Kansas City with Alex Smith.
And I'm inclined to agree, but yeah, he'll find a way to sneak in the playoffs, but they won't get out the first round like that. That's about it. He's not going to do anything in the playoffs.
Yeah. Also with the Niners, I mean, that's their whole history. They always wanted to. They always like do great.
No, that's the thing with the 49ers for the last 20 years. They have everything perfect but quarterback. Either the quarterback's not good, a game manager, or they're hurt.
And another thing, the Rams have no cap space. Why do you think they were trying to make Matthew Stafford take a pay cut? Because they have no money.
Yeah.
They gave Stafford $150 million after winning the title, and then a year later they're already trying to restructure his contract for two reasons. One, because they got no money, and two, because they don't think Stafford is going to be the future. That's why. So, like,
I mean, aren't the 49ers used to starting below 500 within the first couple of weeks until Brock Purdy comes in?
Even if that is true, like even if Drew Lock is like, it's like if they start.
Geno's nowhere near Alex Smith, but that doesn't take away he can just be a game manager like him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're saying that he's a game manager. Like no one said that he's
putting him in elite conversations, not this and that. He's a game manager at best.
That's what I said. You know, he's Alex Smith, and then they're gonna draft the next Patrick Mahomes and have him develop.
Yeah, they might if they don't have a winning record, say like they're below 500, right? They might be going for a quarterback. They might just trade up their asses to go draft a quarterback.
They might as well draft a unknown quarterback and
go get Drake May or something like that.
Nah, Drake May's going to a rebuilding team.
Unless they trade up, you never know, Mike. You guys traded up from 9 to 1. No, from 1 to 9. Panthers traded up, so anything can happen.
Okay, RJ. The past I've watched the Niners, no matter who's playing quarterback, they still find a way to win games.
Yeah, because they have a defense, and also Kyle's good for the regular season, but he sucks in the playoffs.
That's just how it is. Their defense is the best in the league by far.
They have all stacks, everywhere on running backs. They have the best running back on the league consensus. They have a top 5 on receiving core and everything. Yeah, with skill positions.
Last year when Brock Purdy came in, we all assumed they were going to be trash, right?
But they were
probably going to be.
Brock Purdy was, if you really think of it, Brock Purdy was more of a game manager.
Not me.
He didn't really have to push the ball more.
When they said that Brock Purdy, when they said Brock Purdy's coming, I'm like, who? Who the fuck is this?
That's how good the wide receiving core and fucking the skill positions they have in San Francisco.
That's the next great 49ers quarterback right there. That's what I said.
RJ, I agree Geno sucks, but my point is he's got like a heavy offense around him. That's my point.
Yeah, he has DK, he has Tyler, and he has Jackson Smith and Jigba, which I believe Jackson Smith and Jigba was the best receiver in the draft class last year.
And he said, "Who the fuck is the next Mahomes?" Mike,
we never know.
Oh wow.
we never know.
I mean, RJ, alone with his weapons is enough to carry him to barely make the postseason.
Like I said,
all he's got to do is not fuck up. That's all he has to do.
This is basically think of Jimmy Garoppolo, basically a black Jimmy Garoppolo, if you really think of it.
This is literally Alex Smith with the Chiefs, but
this is Alex This is Jimmy Garoppolo level of game managing he has to do. That's it. That's practically about it.
Draft a quarterback in either.
Yeah, we all know Gino's a stopgap. Eventually, they'll trade up for a quarterback or get one off the free agency market. One of the two.
The 49ers made the Super Bowl with Jimmy Garoppolo. So
do they still have that? Do they still have one of the Broncos' first round picks from that Russ trade?
I don't know.
Because I mean, if they do, then and if it's this year, then
obviously. And if the Broncos suck, then they can go get a quarterback with their pick. I don't know.
And if the Broncos suck, yeah, and say Gino has a bad year, they can maybe get a quarterback. Who knows?
Yeah, Gino will be a stopgap, which is basically a quarterback that's a placeholder until for the rookie to learn under, and then eventually when they suck, they put him in.
Baker, Blake Bortles all had weapons, didn't do anything with it next year.
He had Allen Robinson.
They had Saxonville. They had a really stacked defense over there with
that. I mean, that besides Allen Robinson, who did he have?
Oh no! I think he's talking about Blake Bortles when he didn't have Allen Robinson.
No, he's talking about when they had weapons.
No, when they had they made a run. I think after or they
had Allen Robinson and he had Leonard Fournette. That's about it.
Yeah, before he got washed. Yeah, Fournette before he was washed.
And
Baker had Saxonville with the defense over there.
Bro, who did Baker have? I'm so confused. OBJ tore his ACL and fucking.
All they had was what? Jarvis Landry, Donovan
Kareem Hunt, David Njoku,
Donovan People-Jones. That's it.
Amari Cooper. Did he have Amari?
Anthony Schwartz?
No, he didn't.
No, Amari Cooper. No, Amari Cooper wasn't there.
Anthony Schwartz and and what? Galloway, something like that. I forgot who it was.
He also had a defense. He also had a defense to
Marquise Callaway. There you go, Marquise Callaway. That was about it. D.D. Westbrook. Oh yeah, he was good for 1 or 2 years and he fell off.
Blake Bortles. Yeah.
D.D. Westbrook. Yes, he was a good slot receiver, but he wasn't the number one. I think didn't they have DJ Chark by then? I think.
No, I don't.
Blake
think so.
Bortles.
I think it was his rookie year, actually, and I don't know.
DJ Chark.
I think 2017 was his rookie year.
RJ, I literally told you that the Seahawks are winning 8-9 games, but Michael, you don't know football. Michael, bro, I said they're winning 8.
Wait, hold up. Wait, RJ, when you say Rams are second place, how many wins do you have them having this
And
week?
RJ, I wonder why Alex Smith was consistent. They had an offense around Alex Smith when Jim Harbaugh came in and when fucking he went to the fucking Chiefs. He always had a stacked offense. It's just he's not in the playoffs.
Coaches. He had Andy Reid, who's a Hall of Fame.
He had Andy Reid and Jim Harbaugh, him back to back basically before he got benched for Colin Kaepernick.
Wait, what's the Rams schedule?
We can all agree that the Niners are winning the division. So my question is to RJ: how many wins do you have the Rams getting if you have them getting second? I
have the Rams winning 6.
I have the Rams at 6-5 wins. That's about it until they prove otherwise.
Like I said,
I haven't even looked at their schedule.
Yes, check the schedule. I mean, we'll see.
Donovan People-Jones.
They're rebuilding. They got rid of their players for a reason, bro.
All right, give me a second.
I'll be right back.
Go through this. I know week 1 they have Seattle. I know that.
I mean, you can
That's
already mark
probably
that
an
down.
L.
Yeah.
Wait, where at?
Seattle.
Yes, L. Maybe. I'm marking that as an L.
No, Alex Smith was consistently a game manager. Gino's never been that.
Hey, RJ, at the end of the day, the Seahawks are gonna finish better than the Rams. They're gonna have 9 and 8 wins.
All right, here we go. My screen takes. Oh, never mind. That was quick. All right, week 1, Seattle.
Yeah, so that's L.
Wait, hold up. Let me just go on ESPN. Hold up. Give me a second.
Well, I already saw the San Francisco, so that's a no.
I mean, with San Fran, I just don't know because they don't got their quarterback situation is fucked up. So
Okay, so week 1 at Seattle, we can all agree that's an L, and then they're at home against the Niners.
Oh, that's an L, bro. That's an L, bro.
So I got 12s.
At Cincinnati.
Loss.
Is Joe Burrow gonna be playing? Because I heard he got injured.
Yeah, they said it's not that serious. They said it's not that
he's
serious.
out. They said he's out for several weeks, but I don't know if that's like.
Yeah, I saw the update. They just say that like the Bengals made a funny tweet saying that don't call about donating your cabs. Joe Burrow will be fine.
Okay, so week 4. Okay, so if Joe Burrow plays, we're assuming he's playing at Cincinnati.
Yes.
All right.
They might start 0-3.
At Indianapolis.
They'll win that.
That's a win.
Philadelphia at home.
L.
Cardinals at home.
I mean, no, it's at the Rams. They'll split with the Cardinals.
But what I mean, I swear, I feel like Kyler could come back for this game because I'm just saying the way he's rehabbing, I wouldn't be shocked if he came back like week 2 or 3 or some shit.
Well,
don't worry about it, man. Clayton Tune is gonna hold it down. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna split it just to be safe. I'm just
saying. Okay, so yeah, you want to split the division games like we always. You know what? No, fuck that. They're gonna get swept by the Niners and Seahawks anyway. All right.
Damn, the hate is real.
All right, Steelers.
Though, I think.
Wait.
At LA, by the way.
That might be a W. That's W.
They'll take that. They'll take that, bro.
Cowboys.
Loss.
L. Yeah, L.
Packers.
That's a win.
Yeah, they'll win. I mean, I guess they could win that.
I'm biased.
Now we can't do this with bias, man. We gotta be objectives.
I'm biased, Michael.
Yeah, I mean,
you gotta be objective, son.
like even if Matthew, the last time Matthew Stafford played the Packers, I mean, I know they had Rodgers, but he didn't look that good against the Packers. So the Packers could win.
Yeah, that was at Lambeau though, too.
But this is at Lambeau.
Seahawks.
Yeah, but they got Jordan Love, man. Ain't nobody scared of that dude.
Yeah, it's at Green Bay. It's not like it's December or January though. It's in November.
Yeah, so you should be fine.
Early November.
Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle.
I'll say that
they might take that one. I'll say they'll win that one.
They might take that one.
All right, at Arizona.
Yeah, they'll lose to you guys.
I said they'll split, so I mean I don't know which game they're gonna take.
Cleveland.
Win. I got to win for that.
Nah, that's a loss in my opinion.
That's a loss, honestly. At Baltimore.
Loss. Even though I have that going on with CEO, I have to be
POP.
Nah, win. Fuck that shit. They're gonna win that shit.
Washington.
That's a win too.
Yeah, they'll win that.
New Orleans. I know what RJ thinks on that game.
I'm gonna say L. So.
Well, I'll go with the loss. And I'll go with the.
Yeah, I'm going with the L.
I'll go with the loss.
We should honestly skip the last 2 games because it's at New York and it's at San Francisco.
That's 2 L. That's 2 L's like Cool J.
Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, so they're all right. So so RJ says 9-8.
Okay, RJ's on crack.
9-8 wins.
I mean,
what?
All right, let's see.
I mean, we have to see if Stafford plays the whole year. So.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys my prediction real quick. So that's 1.
Hang on. I gotta do mine too.
Oh, you didn't even. Oh yeah, you were gone. So 1, 2.
Yeah, he had to get his patitas de cerdo, you know.
4.
Patitas.
Bro, I see like 5 wins on here. Like, I'm not even joking.
Yeah, there's 6 wins of 5. Yeah, depending.
I'm sorry, I
know we're spanking them. I know we're spanking them though.
How are they going to beat the Seahawks once and the Niners? Like, I'm sorry, how?
I mean, I'll see the 49ers sweeping them like they always do.
Like,
yeah, even with Nick Mullins and
if we have Kyler for both games, I'm sorry, our roster is way better than the Rams.
I split that series just
assuming Kyler doesn't play week 6. Yeah, I understand that, but like, dude, I'm just
hang on. Look, first thing, the game's in Seattle, right? They're losing that game immediately.
Yeah. So ITC, run down your prediction real quick.
All right. So Seattle, that's a loss. San Francisco, I don't care who the quarterback is by default. They have a much better team. I'll go with them. San Francisco. Cincinnati, that's a loss. The Colts, I'll give them that one. Philadelphia's a loss.
Oh, shit.
Arizona, Kyler Murray might be back, so I'll give them that one. It's in Arizona.
Why does my screen always do this?
The way I'm hearing Kyler rehabs, I think, yeah. He'll be back and the Cardinals will win.
You guys can't see my screen, right?
Nope.
No,
I can't. No.
Can't see shit.
Why is my...
So I got 2 wins so far for the Rams, but I'm looking for more.
All right, RJ's here. All right, hold up.
All right. Let me. I'm kind of asleep right now, but we got Michael in the chat, so I know the IQ level is down 4. So can you guys?
Oh wow.
Back up?
My computer's kind of
damn,
slow.
man.
Okay, I'll look it up. Matter of fact, hold up. Can you just share my screen? Then I'll look it up.
Yeah,
I'm running on the schedule. I already got 2 wins so far for the Rams. We're on week 6.
All right, let me share my screen real quick.
All right, yeah, just go ahead.
All right, there you go.
All right, where is it?
All right, so
You see my screen, right?
Yeah, I see it. So
All
week
right.
1, I had them losing that one in Seattle.
Now, hold on. I'm gonna be unbiased. I know T-Row can't be unbiased. I get it, T-Row. It's your division. I'm gonna be unbiased here. I have them splitting with every single division winner. So I will give this to Seattle, but I just want to remind everybody it's week 1. Just want to remind everybody that. But
I know, but it's hard to win in Seattle, so I'll give it to
the 49ers. Speaking of it, 49ers start off slow, and it's at LA. Are we sure they can't win that game?
I mean, from the track
Well, the
record,
49ers
find a
just
way to
own the
own
Rams, so they flat out
they own the
the
Rams like
so
we
I'm
own the
not even gonna
Commanders.
go there.
So.
Well, okay, yeah, that's fine. But this is a healthy Rams team and a 49ers team who doesn't even know who their quarterback is. If Trey Lance is on there, I'm sorry, I'm picking the Rams.
Oh, if Trey Lance is starting, then I'll give it to
If
them.
Sam Darnold's
Bro.
on there, I'm picking the Rams.
Bro, the
Only way I'm
49ers
taking
didn't the
is Brock
49ers
Purdy,
like
that's
sweep the
it.
Rams with like CJ Beathard and all those bums?
that's,
Like,
that's
come
what
on.
I was gonna say.
Bro, CJ, that was like a few years ago. We're not talking about anything recent.
You know what? Just for your sake, we'll give them a
Jimmy
split there.
Garoppolo. I mean,
All right, that's
mid.
a 1 and. All right, that's 1-1 right there. Assuming Trey Lance is the starter, yeah.
Bengals, I don't know if Joe Burrow.
That's a loss.
I'm assuming Joe Burrow.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
loss.
assuming Joe Burrow's playing that.
Yeah,
the
Joe
Colts,
Burrow.
that's a win right there.
We're beating the Colts.
The Eagles, that's a loss, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're beating.
The Cardinals, Kyler Murray might play that game.
It's at LA. I'm giving it to LA, and I don't know
Even if
if
Kyler,
Kyler's gonna be back or not.
even if Kyler,
I think
plays?
Kyler, if Kyler plays that game, then I'll take him. Yeah.
No, I want RJ.
Wait, time out. I gotta see how Kyler plays because he needs his legs. And he's coming off an ACL tear. I need to see how he plays.
That is true.
Okay,
I mean, you're not gonna rush him back, are you?
Yeah, that's a
No.
bad thing if you guys rush him back.
Yeah,
No,
you can't rush him back either.
I mean, we're not going to rush him back because we're not trying to win this year. But with the way he's rehabbing, he's probably going to, come back a lot earlier than people think. So
I think he's coming back. I think he's coming back in like late November, early December. Maybe.
I think the earliest he'll come back is around the Rams or week 6 or 7. Once something
So I got
around
him
that's the earliest.
So what do I got him at? I got him at 3-2 right now.
I'm at.
All right,
We're
continue.
whooping on the Steelers. No, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah,
no.
Steelers. I gave him that one. Cowboys, unfortunately,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
give him
loss.
that one too.
Yeah.
Packers, that's a win right there. Packers don't have a quarterback.
They're gonna beat Seattle at home. I gave Seattle
that's
the
a
first
split.
game. Cardinals, I'll just assume Kyler's back. They'll beat them there. Browns, they'll lose to the Browns.
They'll lose to the Browns. They'll lose to the Ravens.
They're gonna whoop on the
They're
Washington.
gonna whoop the Commanders.
They're gonna whoop.
They'll
on
beat.
the Saints.
They'll beat on the
I'm gonna
percent.
give it to my Giants since it's at home.
You already know.
And then
Rams, that's
they'll lose to
they'll
the
win.
Niners.
The Red Niners will win that one. Yeah, final game because they'll be making a playoff push by then.
Hey, quick question.
Wait, hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wins right there.
Okay, so I got a question. Is that Saints game unbiased, RJ?
Oh wow!
Hell yeah, you know that shit is.
First of all,
that shit's you know that shit's biased.
First of all,
Yeah,
fuck Derek Carr all day, every
said-
day. But at the same time, you honestly think the Saints are going to beat the Rams?
I mean,
If
I
they
don't
do
see why
it,
not. They got a good defense.
I
If
mean,
they
yeah,
do
they
No,
it because of the
who has a
defense.
good defense?
The
Saints,
Saints.
bro.
The Saints.
Bro.
The Saints have a good
They had a-
defense. Where was it last year?
They were.
I mean, they
good.
almost made the playoffs.
They were good. They were ranked top 10 in every category. It's just
They almost made the
offense
playoffs.
sucked. And they
Bro,
don't.
Cameron Jordan's washed. And is Malcolm Jenkins even in the league anymore?
no, he's retired.
No,
They have,
no,
they have the
retired.
Honey Badger too on top of that.
Tyrann Mathieu, I know.
They have one safety. Whoop de doo. And Bob, they have
Marshawn Lattimore. I
They
think.
have no offense. Besides Chris Olave, who we think is good. Michael Thomas.
Alvin Kamara.
Kamara.
Alvin Kamara is about to get suspended because
Jimmy Graham.
Jimmy Graham is
Oh,
washed.
he's old.
Years.
He's
Wait,
still
he's back with the
serves,
Saints?
though. He's still.
Yeah, he went
serves.
back to the Saints. Yeah, he went back home.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, he
Saints
did.
offensive line is trash. Offense, who's their head coach? Nobody.
Dennis Allen.
Nobody.
Dennis
What,
Allen.
Dennis Allen? Raider.
Nobody.
Dennis Allen.
Saints are trash.
Hey.
And that's why I think the Falcons will win the division. That's just my opinion, though.
Hey, better chance than the Saints.
Hey,
I honestly don't know who's going to win that division. Honestly.
So you
Well-
wait. So you see, and like I said, I agree. Geno sucks, but you think he's going to be like pure dog shit with that offense around him?
Absolutely, 100%.
What the fuck?
So we're talking.
Bro,
talking
you know their
Zach
team is
Wilson.
better than last year's team, right?
You're talking about. So you're
And they
saying
still make the playoffs.
We're saying.
This is
So we're
Geno
saying
Smith.
Mac Jones trash.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like it's Geno Smith.
Oh yeah, that's a good reason. That's a good reason.
Michael, you know nothing about Michael. Can you name one thing you ever been right about, bro? Please shut the fuck up.
Beating the
I-
Niners
I-
week one.
Dude, I never met somebody who's been wrong about everything.
Dude,
continuing
you
to talk about
you
this, knows wrong
literally
about.
your
Hey,
whole
Michael,
reason.
guess
Your
what? When
whole
people-
reason.
Hey, guess
of
what, Michael?
saying-
We've seen flashes in the plants every year in the NFL. You dumb fuck. Baker Mayfield, Blake Bortles, Tim Tebow. Like, shut the fuck up, Michael. My God. Let the experts
Michael, fight back, huh?
Oh my god, I'm just laughing my ass off. Like, dude, the Seahawks are winning 9 and 8 games, and you even agree with me.
Dude, I've been wrong about everything, bro. But the Seahawks, the Seahawks. I sound like Nate Hawk right now. The Seahawks, shut the fuck up, bro.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I want the Seahawks to be shit, but
They literally have a better.
I don't think
roster.
they'll be absolute shit because they have a better head coach. So
I still can't believe they got JSN.
Yeah,
That's
they got
wild.
Jackson Smith and
who fucking
who should have been a giant, but they all took all our receivers in front of us.
who passed on him? What pick was he? What the
We
fuck is-
didn't need a wide receiver.
He was
Wasn't he
a
like
pick
17?
at 20. He was a pick 20.
EOP. We didn't need another wide
He fell all
receiver.
the way to 20. And they
Yeah, that's
took
what I
all the
said.
wide
That's
receivers
what I
in
just
front of
said.
the Giants. That's why I said one of those receivers should have been ours. But yeah, they
Bro,
took all of them.
it don't matter. At the end of the day, Geno Smith is still dog shit. It's just that simple.
Ravens took Zay Flowers over him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and guess why? Because if Lamar didn't get paid, they were going to take Deontay Banks, who we
Oh.
got.
I'm happy with Deontay though, but
Yeah, I'm happy with Deontay, but still, realistically, we could have
Listen,
had one of those receivers.
Listen, at the end of the day,
Bro,
these draft picks, I'm still not sold on. Okay, like we can sit here and talk about, him, but we don't know. He needs to produce on the field.
I mean, if Geno does good, you're gonna have to admit that you were
Michael,
wrong.
I don't.
Can somebody run through? Can we run through the Seahawks schedule real quick?
Yeah, fuck it.
Michael, I don't do hypotheticals. I actually look at real. I actually know football, Michael. So
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I'm
sure you do.
unlike you, Michael.
Yeah. Keep thinking that you're gonna.
Michael, where's Josh Allen's MVP again? Mac Jones.
wow.
Where is he
Well,
right
I forgot
now?
about that.
Oh, wow. Also, before we run on Seattle's schedule, right? Week 4 is a loss. Cough, cough. We're whooping on
Facts.
Geno.
Facts.
Wait, you
So,
got.
yeah, that's an L right there. Yeah, that's
Hey, you
4
play-
L's right there. That's
yeah, you
4
do.
L's right there.
Oh yeah,
Week
you
4
do.
right there. We play them after the Niners.
I
We'll be
forgot.
back at home, rested,
And at home,
and
too.
MetLife.
Oh yeah, you do play our entire division. I forgot.
I mean, you want to
We
check out
play
the
them week
schedule?
4.
So week 1 they got the Rams. Okay, who's
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me share. Hold on. Let me go to it. We can.
No, I want to get back at Seattle. We should have won the game, but fucking Richie James fumbled twice.
Richie James, bitch.
I don't know. You guys go back and forth with the Seahawks a lot. You win one, they win one. You win one, they win one.
Yeah, and I think we'll win this one. We won the previous one in Seattle. The last 2 meetings were in Seattle.
Guess which quarterback beat the Seahawks when he was with the Giants? Colt. My
Oh,
Colt.
wow. I mean, he didn't do much. We mostly ran the ball that game, and the defense won us that game, actually. It was mostly the run game and defense
All right,
that won
I
us the
see it.
game.
I see it.
All right,
so,
after Rams, that's a win. I gave them that one.
Yeah. They're beating the
win.
Lions. They're gonna beat the Panthers.
Their first
Lose
loss is
my
to
Giants. Lose to the Bengals. They're gonna beat
They'll
the
beat
Cardinals.
the Cardinals.
Lose to the Browns.
They'll beat lose to the Browns.
Ravens.
Lose to the
I think
Ravens.
They'll
Commanders,
beat the
they'll
Browns.
beat.
Yeah,
They'll beat the Commanders.
Lose
They'll
to
beat
the
the
Rams.
They'll beat the
Beat the
Browns.
49ers.
They'll beat the
Beat the
Ravens.
40
I hate to do this. I'm picking the Cowboys.
Yeah.
I think, Cowboys, they're at Dallas. Yeah, I'll give them that
Lose to
one.
the 49ers. They're
That'll be a
gonna
good
lose to the
game.
Eagles.
Eagles,
Titans
that's.
are gonna
I'm
beat-
hoping they upset. No, you
They'll
know what? I'll
beat-
give Seattle the upset.
They
You know
will
what?
beat
Phillies.
the Ravens. They will.
No,
beat
you
the-
know what? Call me crazy. I think Seattle can beat the Eagles at home. That's an upset, right there. I think that's a trap game.
Nah.
I think they'll beat the Steelers. I think they'll beat the Steelers.
Nah,
That's that one random game.
That's an upset. That's an upset.
I think Seattle's an upset over the Eagles.
Yeah, that's cap.
No, the
Nah, they're being the Steelers.
Nigga, what the fuck
Damn.
are you talking about? The Steelers always pick it up towards the end of the season. What are you talking about?
You know what?
Bro,
I agree. You know?
aren't you the same dude shitting on Kenny Pickett?
That's what I was about to say.
That doesn't mean shit. They still have a good defense, and it still takes away from the fact that
You know
Mike
what?
Tomlin, for some reason,
Hang
Bro,
on,
their
that's the
defense
final-
always injured, bro.
Hang on, that's week 17.
they're not.
You know what? I'll give the Steelers
Yes, they
that
are.
one because they
TJ Watt always injured.
Yep.
I mean, if you're picking them to beat the Seahawks, then how come you didn't pick them to beat the Rams? Like,
Wait, who? Wait, what?
Bro,
Steelers.
the Rams and the Seahawks are way two different teams, right?
Yeah,
Wait, you
Seattle's
talking about me or
better.
you talking about TOP?
No, because you said the Rams are going to beat the Steelers, right?
Yeah, I said both teams are going to beat the Steelers, yeah.
Yeah, but that was the beginning of the year, though.
Wasn't it mid? Wait, what? No, it was mid-season.
Yeah, but that's still like that. That's a toss-up game. I'm just giving it to the Rams because they're a better team. But towards the end of it, we all know the Steelers are going to be good.
I mean,
look at last year, bro. Last year they're like fucking like 2-8, and then
bro, like Mike Tomlin's never had a losing season. That's why I feel like the
Started off
Steelers-
hot. They started out 11-0, and then they ended up super slow. So
I'm sorry. Listen,
we'll have to see.
Until Mike Tomlin has a losing season, I'm not picking the Steelers to be dog shit. I'm just not.
Yeah,
exactly.
with the
But
Steelers,
they'll be
I'm
mid
fine.
at least.
I'm talking about for this game right here. I'm picking the Steelers.
Yeah, I'll take the upset because they'll be making a late push.
I'm picking the Seahawks.
No,
All right.
I'm picking the Seahawks.
As for
Just
the final
because-
game with the Cardinals, I heard they split every year, so I'll give it to the Cardinals at home.
We do.
With Kyler.
Every fucking year we split with Seattle.
Yeah, I'll give 17 to them. I'll give the final game to
Except for
Arizona.
last year, but
Kyler will be playing by then, so I'll give him a fully healthy Kyler on that one.
5, 6.
Plus, assuming actually no, never mind.
I got them at
Titans-
7. I got them at 7.
I have around 8 to 9, but yeah.
I'm just
yeah, but same here. I have them at 8 and 9, like 8 wins or 9 wins, bro.
So the
Probably
same record
around
as last year?
Yeah, somewhere around it, but I probably win one
Well,
lose.
I
Probably
got
8.
7 wins. I got 7 wins.
I think
No, you know what? I'll go with 8
Nah, I
wins.
got more than that.
That's my final total. I got 8
I
wins.
think I said
8 and 9.
I think I said 9 and 8. I think.
They have a much harder
Yeah, I'll
schedule
go with
in the
that.
second half of
9
the
and
year.
8 or 10-7, something like that. They might go like that.
Nah,
10
it's just
7. Nah.
nah. I don't see it. I got them at 7.
They got a better roster than last year, though. So I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And an easier schedule.
Yeah,
Nah,
exactly.
I don't. Geno Smith, nope. I don't believe in him.
I mean, I
And-
don't either. I don't either. But he's got a lethal offense around him.
All he has to do is not fuck up. That's all he has to do.
That's all, bro. Geno Smith's whole career has been a fuck up besides last year.
I mean, it might be the culture. The culture is different.
Y'all,
Seattle,
come on. Y'all been watching the NFL for so long. You guys don't remember Baker Mayfield and Blake Bortles and like the rest of these one-hit wonders?
I know.
What did you got? Like, even
I mean,
if Geno
yeah,
Smith
but-
is great, even if Geno Smith is great next year, I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong. But at the same time, I've seen the same story with a lot of other quarterbacks.
I mean, you also
Yeah.
kind of see the opposite too sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes it's the team.
Like
The opposite
I'm sorry,
happening.
I mean, let's not act like Pete Carroll's still a good head coach.
I'm sorry. I'm taking the
Yeah,
offense.
Pete Carroll's a good head coach.
I'm taking the offense.
Yeah,
that
he proved that.
Well,
He didn't need Russell Wilson at all.
the offense that Geno has right now, I'll take that offense over the offense that Blake Bortles had.
Yeah.
Same with, I mean, would you take?
I mean, who's not taking DK
I mean,
Metcalf
I'll
and
take-
Tyler Lockett?
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
take
that's
the offense.
cool. Yeah, that's cool. But at the same time, Pete Carroll's a defensive. He's worried about the defense. He's not worried about the offense.
Which they addressed, I believe, on the secondary.
The defense, I mean, they're
Yeah,
already.
so who's
set
the
up.
offensive coordinator? Who's the one that's going to be telling Geno, don't fuck it up?
I don't even know their offensive coordinator.
What, did they get rid of the coordinator? or something.
I don't know who the quarterback. That's my point is.
Hold on, let me.
Well, if it's the same quarterback from last year, should be no different, I guess.
Who's the running back group?
Kenneth Walker. Forgot what the second.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast.
Travis Homer, I think. I don't know. Is he still on the team?
Yeah.
No, Travis Homer. I think he's on the Bears.
Don't they still have Carson, whatever his name is? I forgot his name.
No, Chris Carson retired.
He retired because he got hurt so many fucking times.
Yeah. Other reason why you don't pay running backs, but yeah.
Listen, anytime Geno has expectations, he's failed, and that has been proven. Go ask the Jets. I live in New York. Go ask the Jets.
It's the Jets.
Bro, the Jets haven't been good since who? What's
Rodgers,
quarterback they had?
Mark Sanchez.
Mark Sanchez is their best drafted quarterback, and I think in recent history.
Aaron Rodgers,
not traded, drafted, but yeah, traded. Yeah, it's Rodgers.
Yeah, and he hasn't taken a snap on the field, which is sad.
Hasn't taken a snap, and he's already a top 5 quarterback in their franchise history, next to Brett Favre.
Listen. If they get Dalvin Cook, they have no excuse to. They have no excuse.
Dalvin Cook would be stupid to go to the Jets. I'm not saying because he wouldn't be the number 1 option because Rodgers is going to push the ball with Garrett Wilson.
Aaron Rodgers video dropping tomorrow.
Bro, Dalvin Cook. Bro, no other team wants Dalvin Cook.
That's because he strangled his wife or his girlfriend.
That's the Jets for you. Then
the dude's asking for less money than what Saquon and all these other guys wanted, and he's not even getting that.
Like I said, the Jets have no excuse to miss the playoffs. Like if they miss the playoffs, it's like
yeah, because besides New England, they can, depending on Tua, if he stays healthy,
they kind of do have an excuse. The AFC is stacked, so
watch out for the Dolphins, bro. Watch out.
I'm sorry
I think the Dolphins will be better than them. I do think, but
you got the Chiefs.
Yeah, watch out for the Dolphins. Oh, my leg. Fuck out of here.
Well, RJ, that's if Tua doesn't die.
My leg.
So Jalen Ramsey, you couldn't.
They do need to get a good backup.
So Jalen Ramsey.
I'm sorry. My concussion.
No, actually, you know what? They do have a good backup. His name is Mike White.
Oh wow.
Mike White. Oh, they got Mike White. Oh wow.
Mike White.
Fuck out of here with that.
I mean, it can't be worse than Skylar Thompson, I guess.
The great Mike White.
I like how Jalen Ramsey couldn't last one day with Tyreek Hill in practice.
Tyreek Hill cooking him in practice.
yo, listen, we're not disrespecting Jalen Ramsey. He's a Florida State Seminole, so shut up.
Oh, wow.
Taking us to the playoffs.
Don't let Jagan hear that.
Bro, he has the same amount of rings. He has more rings than your whole franchise, Hero. And the same amount as the
wow.
Bears.
A fluke title.
How the fuck was it a fluke title? He beat the Bengals.
They would have won the Super Bowl without him. He didn't do shit.
Listen. The refs didn't throw a penalty until the Rams' final drive, so I don't want to hear it.
Let's not act
like Jaworski Tart dropped that pick.
Blame all the rest all you want. You gotta play the game. I mean, hold on, time out. Didn't T. Higgins literally grab his face mask and the rest didn't call shit?
Jamar Chase,
whoever the fuck he was, the dude fucking literally grabbed his whole face mask and fucking almost tried to snap his neck. Didn't call a flag then.
You know the refs are afraid to call these fucking in the Super Bowl.
Shout out to the refs for.
I mean, they weren't afraid of calling that on Bradbury.
No. Because you know why, TRL? Because fuck the Eagles. That's why.
Yeah, fuck the Eagles. And also, that game, you know, that Kadarius punt return, they would have called multiple holding calls, but it's the Super Bowl, they let it go. That would have been multiple holding calls in the regular game.
I'm fine with that. It's against the Eagles. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Which Tom Brady should have done, but he lost to fucking Nick Foles. Only time I rooted for fucking New England, he lost to Philly.
And every time I rooted for New England, it was great,
Get on, kid, in the chat. I gotta say something. I want to get on, kid. Should be thanking. I just saw something.
No, you probably passed out somewhere.
You said what happened?
He's probably passed out somewhere from too much,
Well, he'll probably rewatch the stream. You should be thanking me because
did he suffocate from too much Burdell?
Every year the Steelers won a Super Bowl in the 2000s. It was on my birthday, so you're welcome. Get on, kid.
They should have won against the Packers.
It wasn't on my birthday. That's why they lost.
We got robbed. We got robbed against them.
We should have seen Eli versus Big Ben, but
that game was bull
shooting himself.
Shit. Gosh, bro.
Are you talking about the Steelers and the Steelers and Cardinals?
Yeah, that game was bull.
I mean, don't blame your fucking defense. But I don't understand how the fuck you guys had like a top 25 defense and still went to the Super Bowl. Like
No, Kurt Warner
I mean-
threw that pick to James Harrison, and
actually,
that kind
I
of
was
did it.
pissed because we didn't, Plaxico shot himself. Don't remind me of
Well,
08.
and when he threw that pick six, fucking the Steelers were shoving our receivers in the back, and they weren't getting called for it. So I mean,
Sometimes, like I remember John Jay told me, sometimes you have to beat the refs at their own game.
Agreed.
Oh, what's up, Taj?
Like we can,
What's good, Taj?
do referees make controversial calls? Absolutely, but you have
whatever,
to
man.
No, because the refs try to screw us versus the Jaguars and the fucking Washington last year. These
Michael
fucking
and,
refs.
Michael and TOP, give your respect. We've whooped Aaron Rodgers' ass twice in the playoffs.
I mean,
And we whooped them in
I'll
2011.
give you that. I'll give you that.
whooped
We
them in-
whooped the Packers twice in the playoffs.
Yeah, we whooped them in
I respect
2011
that,
after.
too. I was rooting for y'all in 2016, but y'all let me down.
Yeah, they blame OBJ and fucking Shepard and the other fucking motherfuckers going on.
OBJ left his hands in
Don't
Miami.
worry,
That's what
don't
happened.
worry. The Falcons.
Yo,
took
listen,
care
we
of
beat
that.
them this year for you guys in London. So
Yeah, we beat them in London.
Yeah, it
Well,
sucks that
since-
we wasn't thinking about last year. So
We're
That
thinking about
2000
this year and this year. Right
Hey,
now.
listen.
man.
Besides Detroit, we should have beat the Vikings. We took
Yo,
care
that
of-
2009, that
we got
2009,
them back in the playoffs. So
that 2009
Yeah.
playoff game, where we strip
Our
sacked
second
Rodgers
one.
and ran it back in the end zone. That shit will forever be hilarious.
didn't you drop
Wow.
51 points on him?
Yeah, it was in overtime. It was 51
yeah,
to
that game was
45.
crazy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that game
Packers
was
fans
high-scoring.
still complain about
Listen,
that wild card game against the Cardinals. It was a face mask.
It was the face mask, bro. He didn't even touch his fucking helmet. Like,
Well,
Just take your
Bears
loss.
fans, you got more important things to worry about. Jordan Love is coming for y'all, so it don't even matter.
We ain't worried about we ain't.
And then,
worried
yeah.
Man, that's cap, man. You know you're capping. Stop.
You know what I'm saying? Or at worst case scenario, I hate to say this, if Jordan Love is trash, they might get the first overall pick and get Caleb. So you guys,
Yeah, and then Caleb will be your problem.
yeah. So y'all,
They're not getting Caleb, bro. They're not
They
getting
don't
Caleb. The Packers are way too prideful.
They don't deserve to have Caleb.
Yeah,
they don't deserve to have any good quarterback. They need to go through the same hell of quarterbacks just as Washington Commanders.
Let's see. I'll take the Packers over teams like, let me start. Tampa Bay, fucking New England,
Tampa Bay, New England, fucking Colts, maybe
Vegas.
Nah. Even the Patriots have a hard schedule, but here's the thing about Bill Belichick: his ego will.
No, they'll be better than the Colts. The Colts will probably be top 5 picking.
Bill Belichick's ego will never let him get the top. Be the first.
I mean,
Caleb.
Is Richardson even playing week 1? Because I mean, Gardner Minshew is on their team, so I mean,
Yeah, Gardner Minshew might be the starter week 1.
They're just my humble opinion. I think they're better off starting Minshew and having Richardson sit back and develop.
agreed. Now that's a team. That's a team that should have took fucking Seattle should have took Richardson because I think Richardson has potential. He just needs to sit for a few.
Yeah, it just needs because Geno's going to be would have been the
sure
stopgap.
The Colts were a pick above him, I think, so they couldn't really get him.
I didn't think the Colts were going to. I thought Richardson was going to drop. So
I
thought the Colts were going to get Will Levis. That's what I thought they were going to get.
Nah, after I saw that,
Bro, the Colts ain't been shit since fucking Peyton Manning was there, bro. Like, let's stop.
No, they haven't been shits. I know Jaganov really hates this dude with a passion.
Yeah, I like Andrew Luck too, but let's be honest with you. I'll be honest. He
didn't. Yeah,
he was kind of flamed out in the playoffs. I'm not saying he choked, but he flamed out.
I'll tell you this: if he gets in the Hall of Fame over Devin Hester,
he's not getting in the Hall of Fame.
Dude,
neither one of those bums deserve to go to the Hall of Fame.
Bro, Devin Hester was a special teams guy. He wasn't even
okay.
Yeah, bro. Come on. Devin. You can't go to come on.
Are there really any prime specifically special team players that have made the Hall of Fame?
No.
Steve Tasker, maybe.
Come
on.
Who?
Steve Tasker, I think. Last name is Tasker.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
Look him up.
My nigga.
Is it some dude from the 50s or something?
No, he's not from. Okay, here we go. Yeah, y'all tell other people y'all don't know football, and y'all don't know football right now. So look him up.
Hey, what's his name?
I think it's Steve Tasker.
Oh,
I think he's in the Hall of Fame. I don't know.
Oh, he was on the Bills when they went to their fourth.
Yeah, he was on the Bills. Yeah, I don't know if he's on the Hall of Fame or not, but he might.
He's a
special
wide
teamer.
receiver.
No, it just says he's on the Bills Wall of Fame. That's all it says.
He ain't
Oh,
no
wow.
Hall of
Never
Fame.
mind.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Wall of Fame, not the Hall of Fame. Come on. That's
Oh.
the Ring of Honor. That's a team legend.
I'm sorry,
I'm trying to think of something else.
Sorry, TOP, that we don't really look up players from teams that were dog shit back
Yeah, and hang on, let me Google up any special teams players that made the playoffs besides not the playoffs, the Hall of Fame besides kickers
He
and
knows the
punters.
whole roster from the 2008 fucking Lions. Just cause.
Yo. Nah, I only know fucking.
I know
their quarterback. That bum quarterback who's worked for ESPN.
Yeah, who
fuck is his name?
Orlovsky. Yeah, Orlovsky.
Orlovsky. Yeah, he stepped out of bounds like a retard.
Oh yes,
Calvin Johnson.
Only Tim Brown and Deion Sanders. That's it.
Wait, what? Wait, was Megatron on that team? Really?
You heard?
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
that was his rookie year, I think.
No, he was drafted in 07, I think. That's his second year.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I'll say that.
RJ,
Hey, listen, I googled it right now. Look, it's only Tim Brown and fucking Deion Sanders who made it.
I'm doing all my previews are coming out next week.
Oh, Deion.
You heard?
You better do the Lions
And Tim Brown. That's it.
Because right now they're the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Well, the Lions ain't doing shit. The
Dude,
Lions
you're-
really ain't doing shit.
You're
I mean,
RJ. Only Primetime and Tim Brown made the fucking Hall of
Deion
Fame for returners.
Deion Sanders succeeded at his actual position too, not just
Yeah, and Tim Brown at wide
Oh,
receiver
you
too.
definitely,
Not just
you definitely need to make that car video ASAP. That Saints fan is.
Bro, is fucking Devin Hester even the best returner in history? I mean, I'll take fucking Deion. I'm taking Tim Brown. I'm taking fucking what's his name? Who's that boy from Kansas City?
Oh, Dante Hall.
Dante Hall.
What Joshua Cribbs nonstop?
Nah, I ain't gonna do all that.
Joshua Cribbs.
I'll take Devin Hester over everybody except Dante Hall.
You're taking him over primetime?
I'll take him as a return man. Yeah.
Crazy. Deshaun Jackson, and I hate Deshaun Jackson. Well, I like him. But
I mean, Deshaun Jackson was more of a deep ball type of guy. He's not really like a special team.
I would take
Patrick.
Yeah, I would take him over Deshaun Jackson.
I'm not gonna lie. Patrick Peterson was a good returner in his earlier years, but yeah,
Bro, he was a good returner for like 2 good seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would take Hester.
And he faded out. Yeah.
You should have had that pick 6 against Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs, but it is what it is.
And by the
Patrick
way,
Peterson.
the NFL's about to get rid of kickoff zones anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
They shouldn't. They should.
I agree, but you know the NFL.
You know, if Andrew Luck does make the Hall of Fame, like bro,
Well, Andrew Luck's not going to the Hall of Fame.
He didn't play enough. He played like
He didn't play enough, Michael. He's not making the Hall
He
of
played
Fame.
like 6 years, 5.
Yeah.
9. He played technically 9. Yeah.
No, he came in 2013. When did he retire?
No, he came in 2012.
2018.
2012. Yeah, 6 years. That's it.
Yeah, 6 years.
Yeah.
And bro, if you want to be for real, he fucking played like and if you want to be for real, he played like 5 years because wasn't he injured for like a whole year?
Yeah, he was hurt. That's why he retired earlier, because the Colts didn't give him an offensive line in time.
Nah, when we were like having arguments about like, because when the Bears had the first overall pick, and it was discussing like the Panthers or the Colts were trying to be like, and CPG was like, don't trade with Jim Everson. He ruins quarterbacks. He did with Andrew Luck, and Jagged was like, no, Andrew Luck ruined Andrew Luck.
There's truth to both of them. I do think Andrew.
I mean, what does he know about quarterback? Trevor Lawrence is already a top 5 quarterback in their fan base. What do they know about quarterback?
When it comes to that, listen, I do think the Colts did fail Andrew Luck by not getting him a fucking offensive line. But Andrew Luck was too reckless. He was he's kind of too like Josh Allen. He ran the ball way too fucking much.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, did he average 700, 800 rushing yards? I don't think he was that dual factor. He was a scrambler if you really think of it.
I do think if Andrew Luck was on a different team, he would have won a Super Bowl.
No, because we're talking.
Andrew Luck. I'm sorry, he just doesn't. He's too robotic for me in the playoffs. He can't roll with punches. Like no.
Uh-huh.
If he was on a team like Kansas City, I think he would have won a ring.
No, he doesn't. I'm sorry, he doesn't have the intangibles. He doesn't have the intangibles.
I mean, he did make it to the AFC Championship game, but they got absolutely destroyed by the Patriots.
They lost to the Patriots.
Yeah, the flick game. Yeah, that game.
Yeah, the Patriots cheated. That's why.
No, no,
listen,
no.
The
Listen,
Patriots could have been out there with bowling balls. They would have still beat the fucking Colts.
they beat.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
beat
yeah,
Seattle.
they
They beat. Listen, they beat Seattle, so therefore it wasn't cheating, right?
Yeah, that was on my birthday too, actually. So you're welcome, TRO.
TRL, you're also welcome for Clayton too.
What?
Well, TRL, this is one of the few streams that something legendary doesn't happen.
Not if you keep acting up, Michael. It might.
Actually, yeah, I took a dump on your fucking roster earlier, and
Yeah, I gotta go rewatch that, bro, because I want to see TRO go off. By the way, I just want to let everybody in here know, if you want to make a wish on my birthday, the next time Super Bowl will be playing on my birthday is in 2026. So,
All right, fuck it, giant Super Bowl then. I don't know.
we'll still be trash at that year, so I'm not worried.
Hang on.
Bears win the Super Bowl, and Michael come getting the demon out on RJ, and everybody else will take.
Bro, no. Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, yo, that should be hilarious.
Yeah, if y'all win the Super Bowl on my birthday, bro, y'all should send the Super Bowl MVP to me.
Yeah. No, the Giants win the Super Bowl.
You gonna go into hiding like El Chapo?
Oh, CEO's definitely gonna get the smoke if we win the Super Bowl.
CEO's gonna be locked in jail for all the hookers he strangled.
Yeah, he showed his backyard already.
Bro,
He's
like,
already shown up the hook
facts.
where he buries him.
By the way, shout out to CEO for creating my shit.
Yeah, the logo, yeah.
Fuck CEO.
Yo, Michael, don't be mad because he's running your pockets this year.
Yeah, the season hasn't even started, and then already people are throwing the W flag.
Michael, because bro, the Ravens.
I know who's throwing the W flag.
Bro, the Ravens are just more like they can actually prove that they can win. The Bears haven't proved anything yet.
And they'll finish.
You're really putting a lot of money on that.
They're gonna finish last in their division.
No, they're not, bro.
What?
Yeah,
It'll be Bengals, Ravens.
Are you fucking retarded?
Yeah, for real. Bengals,
Are you stupid?
Ravens, Steelers, Browns. There you go.
No,
they're not finishing last night.
Bengals, Browns, Steelers,
What?
Ravens.
The Browns in second?
Yeah,
What?
that's because I believe in Deshaun Watson.
Okay, first of all, time out. Hold on. I do have the Browns win that division, yes, but the Ravens are right behind them.
Wait,
what the
really?
fuck are you talking about?
Over the Bengals? Really?
Over the Bengals?
You got the Bengals going?
Bro, Joe Burrow's injured and their fucking offensive line is trash and their defense is garbage.
Nah, Joe Burrow is fine. Joe Burrow's fine.
That don't mean shit.
Of course it does.
Michael, you have them at last. Like, shut the fuck up. You know nothing.
Yep. I don't know football. Yep.
That's all you just have the Ravens last in the division.
Wait, what do you have? What do you have the Bengals like record wise?
I don't know how to go through their schedule.
If Lamar gets hurt, I mean that might be it for them. So I mean,
for the Bengals,
he was hurt.
11 to 12 wins.
He was hurt majority of the year last year.
They won 2 games with him out, so
it's almost the same amount as your team.
Bro, Michael, you have them last in the division. Like, shut up. Like, shut up, bro.
I don't trust Lamar to be healthy.
Bro,
Michael, you're saying that because you have a bet going on?
Joe Burrow and Deshaun Watson have injury histories themselves?
Well, I believe Watson can literally bounce back from where he once was.
Deshaun, no, he's just been suspended.
Well, he tore his ACL his first year in the league.
Yeah, his rookie year, yeah.
My whole thing is I believe Watson will have a bounce back.
And I
think the Browns win that division, but the Bengals, no. Their offensive line is still trash, and their defense, they let so many fucking pieces off that defense.
I mean,
and their fucking head coach is dog shit,
6
too.
years ago? And his rookie year.
I mean, Joe Burrow is still him.
And his rookie year was what, 6 years ago?
Okay,
and the Steelers have yet to have a losing season.
Bro, the Ravens are second in that division. Like,
yeah,
what do you think is the Bengals or the Browns? Like, no, they're second in that division.
Yeah.
I mean, that whole division is probably going to be loaded either way, so they're probably going to be all have winning records.
I got everyone in that division going above 500. Bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if the Ravens are third if the Browns are really good this year. I wouldn't be shocked. And if Lamar gets hurt,
I'll be happy as fuck if the Ravens go 0-17 like that. I'll be happy, but I mean,
bro, fuck CEO.
Bro.
It is what it is.
You know, it is what it is.
So the whole intent of your pick,
Mike, never know,
Michael. So you're basically basing your pick just for the fact of fuck CEO.
I never had a problem.
Nothing about football, RJ. Oh, it's just fuck CEO. I'm not gonna look at the stats or the schedule or anything. You know, Michael.
You said the Texans would beat the Ravens.
It's a fact, you fucking retard.
It's week one. I mean, dude.
Because it's week 1?
You said the Texans beat the Ravens? Oh my god. Michael, you're expecting an unknown rookie head coach.
I literally
and a fucking unknown rookie quarterback to come
wait a
in and
minute.
beat the
Time
Ravens.
out. Listen, I understand where y'all coming from, but at the same time, dude, it's like week 1. You know what I'm saying? Like anything can happen week 1. Like we beat the 49ers last year. We beat the 49ers last year. I mean, that's
we're talking about the Ravens and the fucking Texans. Come on, bro.
You think that D'Amico Ryans is gonna outcoach fucking John Harbaugh?
D'Amico Ryans is a good coach.
I mean,
game is gonna outplay Lamar
It's
Jackson.
one thing to be a coordinator, but it's another to be a fucking head coach.
Bro, it's a rebuilding team, bro. It's the Texans, bro. With a rookie quarterback. At least Justin Fields played a year before he beat y'all. Or before he beat the 49ers.
I mean, like I said.
Oh yeah, shout out to Jalen Hype earlier. By the way, he got number 1. By the way,
week 1's a very unknown.
What was that?
Some shit can.
Another profile pick.
Wait, time out. So Michael. So let me just ask everybody a question here, and I'm leaving Michael out because I want the intelligent people to answer. If gun to your head, which one would you choose? Would you pick the Rams upsetting Seattle week 1, or would you pick the Texans upsetting Baltimore in week 1?
You know what? I'll go with the Rams.
Thank you.
Rams probably, but it's not like okay. But like I said, like it's the NFL. Any given Sunday exists for a reason. Like
no,
it's just for. I mean, we don't know.
No, that's my point. No, I'm talking about because y'all were coming at me for saying the Rams could upset. Even though I gave it to Seattle, I said don't be shocked if the Rams beat them in Seattle. But I'm just saying, but Michael's like, oh, it's week 1. But now he wants to use that excuse now. Well, I'm sorry. You're picking the Texans to beat the Ravens at Baltimore, then the Rams beat Seattle?
Never said that.
Yeah, you did.
In my previews, I said that the Ravens are winning against the Texans week 1.
Yeah, but you said...
but your whole point is week 1. Anything can happen. I said the same thing about the Rams.
Yeah, but you never know.
Listen, I also remember that video. You said if the Texans played the Ravens like later in the year, you probably would have picked the Texans in an upset. I remember that.
That's if CJ Stroud turned into rookie Andrew Luck.
Yo, Michael, where the fuck do you do you get like football from like a coloring book? Like, do you know anything about the game?
So I know a lot about the game, sir.
And yet you've been wrong about everything. Like that's
no, I haven't, sir. No, I haven't. You're acting like every take I have, it's 100% fake.
No, it's not fake. It's wrong.
It's not fake.
It's just wrong.
You know what? I guess the Giants will go 17-0, and then I'll be wrong about.
That's not his point.
I'm not saying something. Nobody's saying 17-0. What are you talking about?
Yo, Mike, you got like 5 donkeys of the days if this is my stream.
The only donkey of the day at the end of the season will be you and CEO.
Listen, damn. I don't know about that. Kaiju averages a donkey a day a stream, so.
Hearing that voice, Michael, I find that hard to believe.
Michael, don't worry. I hope you have your Pepe.
RJ literally said that his team, their floor is 7 wins and their ceiling is 10 wins. How is that?
Yeah, facts.
Like, you have your team winning 13 games after coming off a 3-4.
Yeah, 13 games after picking top 5. You think? Yeah, picking top 5.
Oh, but you guys remember that Chiefs game is going to be interesting.
Yeah, we're not fucking laying down for the Chiefs.
No, well, they're going to force you down. You don't have to lay down. They'll beat you down.
Yeah, they're going to force you down. Whether it's in London, KC, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, we might as well go to Mars, and they'll blow us out.
Yeah.
You're losing to the Chargers too, for the record.
Yeah, as long as Brad Stanley's their head coach.
Bro, you have Matt Eberflus. What the fuck is the difference?
Yeah, Eberflus hasn't proven a thing.
Yeah, but so is Brad Stanley.
Michael, stop the
only reason why they made the playoffs because of Justin Herbert.
Justin Herbert's been nothing but a choke artist, and I got
Justin Herbert's been a stat pattern.
Tyrod Taylor on the team, they don't make the playoffs.
He's been a stat pattern.
Wait, Mike, are you putting a quarterback on a pedestal? Because when I talk about quarterbacks, you put him on a pedestal. Now you're talking about Justin Herbert.
I mean, that's the whole reason why the tournaments are even competitive.
Bro, Herbert's been a stat patter his whole career.
Herbert's been nothing but a stat pattern. He's choked his rookie year
because he has a horrible head coach.
Okay, so where?
So when I make the same excuses for Daniel Jones having a horrible head coach, it's a problem now. Michael, don't hold this double standard on me with this BS.
He has Brad fucking Stanley.
But Michael, when we brought up different, when you complain about your head coach not being good with Justin Fields, it's not, nobody says a word.
All right, listen. At time, I'm gonna cut in just to to speak the obvious. At least to me, it's obvious, right? So, off season's officially over, and it's time to shut up and let our teams do the talking, because I mean all this arguing and going back and forth is pointless at this point. So,
exactly.
I mean, we'll have to see what happens.
Like I told you,
we don't know. You know what I'm saying?
If Justin Herbert had a actual head coach like Andy Reid, he would be a better quarterback, bro.
Oh my gosh, here we go with this.
I mean, when it came, Herbert. I've seen multiple games where Herbert had chances to win. He took a 27-point lead. He lost to Derek Carr, and he lost multiple games in his rookie year.
So is it Brandon?
He were one score games.
So
Brad Stanley also, did
you either have the intangibles or you don't.
Wait. Is it Brandon Staley's fault that Herbert threw 2 picks in that second half of that playoff game?
So is it Brad, dude?
I mean, they should have been running the ball, to be honest with you.
Dude,
and secondly, they went for a 4th-and-1 last year against the Browns at their own 35 to 40-yard line, which led up for a game-winning kick.
The head coach made that decision, not Justin Herbert.
But Herbert could have fucking changed the call an audible or some shit.
He got you there.
He's an audible, right?
Not many quarterbacks do that unless they're Aaron Rodgers.
So he's not good then. Most quarterbacks know how to call their own plays.
Daniel Jones those multiple audibles during the game. What are you talking about?
Okay, so time out. Do you guys blame Russell Wilson or Pete Carroll for that interception in the Super Bowl?
Well, you can blame both. Russell Wilson, he had the play, but he could have called an audible to run the ball.
If Pete Carroll made the call, Russ should have said, "Fuck you, I'm giving it to Beast."
Exactly.
That's what he should have done.
Yeah, let him chew you out. But
I mean, can you really do that? Without getting cut or something like that.
Whether you like it or not, coaches don't win games. Players.
What if you win the Super Bowl though?
On the field.
Okay, TOP. If he had handed it to Beast and he got that touchdown and won the Super Bowl, do you think it really matters if Pete Carroll?
Yeah, you think it would have mattered?
They won the Super Bowl.
I mean, but what if you do? But what if you do get the ball to Marshawn Lynch and he doesn't get in the end zone?
But the difference is they would have won the fucking Super Bowl had they done that. That's the difference,
dude.
And
I mean, that's a hypothetical. We don't know. We don't know that.
Okay, but
listen,
we see
when he threw a pick, what was the down?
Unless you're Brady or Aaron Rodgers, quarterbacks.
Yeah, they felt they could have just ran it one more time and go for it on 4th down. The game would have not mattered. If it was early in that down, they could have just handed off.
What's up, awesome kid?
My point is, unless you're Brady or even Aaron Rodgers, quarterbacks always listen to their head coaches.
Not really, because they can call their own audibles. Why do you think Michael? Why do you think they were asleep on their?
They listen to the coordinators. They don't listen to the. They don't listen to the.
Kyler disobeyed Cliff Kingsbury so many times last year. I don't want to hear it.
I've seen Jones call a lot of audibles with that fucking menu at his fucking wrist and some shit.
Whenever Cliff wanted to throw a screen pass, Kyler Murray tried finding Hollywood on another route or whatever.
And did that work?
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Kyler calls his own plays, he makes his own calls, and he actually did it right before all of our fucking players got hurt.
I mean, yeah, when you see a quarterback wearing the wrist tape, the wrist tape with the plays on it, where they read into the, thing on the wrist. Yeah, that's how you know.
But I'm not. Herbert is good, but like I said, I'm not saying he's top.
Herbert's another Phillip Rivers.
I'm not
good
saying
stat pattern, but not good in the playoffs.
Y'all are thinking that I'm like Donnie. That Donnie literally had Herbert as his top 3. Herbert is in.
That's Donnie though.
He's top 10. He's top 10. Herbert's top 10.
Yeah, but not top 5. I wouldn't put him in the top 5. There's many quarterbacks better than him.
But my point is that Herbert doesn't.
He's barely top 10 if you really think of it. I can name 7 quarterbacks that would take over Justin Herbert.
I don't know about that
one. Hey, listen, I can list you 7 quarterbacks right now that take over Herbert.
So number 1, Patrick Mahomes. Number 2, Jalen Hurts.
Mahomes, Allen,
3, Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow, Allen. 5, Lamar. I'd probably take Lamar over him.
Allen.
I'll take even Trevor Lawrence, who beat him over him.
I'm taking Trevor Lawrence.
And Rodgers. And yeah, that's
I'm
it.
not taking Rodgers.
I'll take Trevor Lawrence.
I can't do it with Rodgers, no. I don't know if he's washed or not, but I can't do it with Rodgers, no.
But game on the line, would you trust Herbert to be more clutch or Rodgers?
Rodgers.
Yeah, I'm trusting Rodgers.
Yeah, but I mean, but if you're talking about prime Rodgers, yeah, but we don't know if he's in his prime anymore. We're talking about
no, but we're talking just intangibles. Just even alone intangibles, he's probably more clutch.
I don't
than
know.
Herbert
Something's telling me that the Jets might be the Broncos.
I mean, I don't know. He choked against the Giants. We saw it.
Yeah.
Something's telling me that the Jets are going to be the Broncos last year.
Yeah, I agree, dude. Something's telling me too. I do agree. Because of how they've been overhyped, yeah, definitely. They might be. I heard they're already fighting in training camp.
By the way, that's a team that's going to fall off the Chargers.
Yeah,
I wouldn't put it past it, but like I said, in my Justin Herbert video, I said Brad Stanley is going to get fired.
Bro, they have
I think
Keenan Allen and Austin Eckler are gone. Like, who's he throwing to?
Yeah, Austin Eckler's over here trying to hold out. Keenan Allen's about to get old, and he's
Keenan Allen is still there.
Quentin Johnson.
Yeah, he's about to get injured at some point. He's not durable as he used to be. He gets hurt.
They got Mike Williams. Is Mike Williams gone?
No, they extended him.
No, he's still there.
No.
So he did. Yeah, they straight.
Dude, he got.
Who's a tight end?
Johnson, bro.
What?
Who's a tight end?
Gerald Everett? No, not Gerald Everett. I think.
I guess.
Jared, I think Jared Cook is their tight end.
Jared Cook, and Dylan Parham, those three.
And plus, their defense is not as good as any.
Their defense can't stay healthy. Besides the front seven, they don't have a really good secondary.
Right here, right now, Broncos finished second in that division.
I wouldn't be shocked with Sean Payton. Head coach. I wouldn't be shocked.
That's possible.
I mean, that's possible because Sean Payton.
I mean, they got the Raiders and the Chargers like fighting for like.
I mean, I'll give them that. They beefed their defense, and offense is still the same.
Bro, TOP, we can all agree. TOP, we can all agree. Raiders are going to be last, bro.
Agreed.
Yeah. Plus Garoppolo. Yeah. Let's be honest, he's going to get hurt, and
they got Josh McDaniels. I mean, who really believes in that dude?
No, the Raiders are finishing last in that division.
They're gonna take Caleb and rebuild.
You think that's the team that's gonna get Caleb?
Absolutely, bro. They have Jimmy Graham as their Jimmy Garoppolo.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna go on the assumption he's going to over there. I'm thinking Caleb's either a Ram or a Buck.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Jimmy Garoppolo doesn't have a good history of being healthy, so they might as well.
So they're probably gonna get that number one overall.
Yeah, Brian. They have Brian Hoyer, so anything's possible.
I said that as a joke, and I said that as a joke, and I'm starting to believe it more that that's probably what's gonna happen. But
yeah, Brian Hoyer. Yeah, Brian Hoyer gonna.
So John.
Yeah, so I had a fun stream over there. I had actually a big panel that called in. I stopped by a little bit to No Borders for a little bit, and so I want to pop in here because, man, I had a very busy work week, so I'm gonna pop in for a little bit. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight because I gotta go meet some family tomorrow for a little get together. So,
yeah, John Jay's out here like Mos Def. He's a traveling man.
Yo. Also, like for the first time in a very long time, because RJ, every time I watch your podcast, like you guys are going into on the chat for some reason, so I always miss what's going on. But I actually saw your full show before I had to go to Corey Davis, and all these people leaving these comments were so hilarious. So I'm so glad you read them all.
Oh, and Saquon, yeah,
they were so hilarious.
Yeah, and those comments are one of the reasons I went off on that one live stream. That's how frustrated I was with my fan base.
Dude, that was last week. You like blew out for no reason. I was like, man, are you okay?
Yeah, because our stupid fan base made it about one player.
John Jay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what you see? Was you giving birth or some shit, bro?
Damn. But I hate to tell you guys this. Monday, you guys want to tune in Monday because there's a special quarterback that's in my line.
RJ, you should when you get monetized, you should give memberships out to get early video access.
Yeah,
that's
those memberships are really cool because you can do a little bit extra from the YouTube guidelines. So some videos I had to put on my membership because all these
unsafe for work.
So that's why some videos are in my membership because YouTube, but those memberships are pretty cool because you're able to go beyond certain things.
Hey John, can I ask you something real quick?
Yep.
So because you're good with YouTube's algorithm, so I know YouTube kind of let let loose of the cursing. So what if you just say one curse word and like in like one of your videos? You think they'll let that slide?
Yeah, you can curse a little bit, just don't go a little bit too excessive.
Yeah, don't go too vulgar. Don't go EDP
vulgar.
vulgar.
Sometimes when you have the ad, sometimes like a day later or sometimes a few months later, they say, this video, you can still make your money, but some advertisers are going to stay away from it. So just be really careful. Like you can curse a little bit, but don't go a little bit too far and don't show
overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Just don't overdo it. But
I don't know if you guys noticed. I stopped cursing in my videos, but for the Derek Carr video, one curse word slipped out, just one. So
just wait. We're good on live streams though, right? Like we can.
Yeah, live streams are good. Everything's good.
Okay.
Yeah,
they're good for now.
I stopped saying the word faggot because apparently YouTube.
The only time I curse successfully in my videos are when I'm taking a shit on like a fan base or something.
Yeah.
Well, basically, you can curse a little bit. The thing that they don't like, and I kind of have to agree with them. Like, don't be too political because there are a lot of YouTube channels that talk politics, and because that's what they do. They need sponsorships to get paid, so that's why they don't monetize. That's why they go to the sponsor routes because the things like that. So, and I do agree. YouTube should be an open platform. You say what you want, do what you want. Of course, don't show certain things. Anything, anything that's deemed illegal, but YouTube is basically we are gonna censor certain things, and it's basically YouTube's not what it used to be anymore. So that's probably that's the reason why when I was talking about there's this dude who I cannot stand. He's a Niner content creator. He's like, man, Trey Lance is gonna lose his job because he's black, and he's just dropping that word. And he said, and he's also dropping the N word. And I'm like, dude, you need to shut up because Niner fans are not like that. It's just that he doesn't like Brock Purdy. He doesn't like Jimmy, and he's shown it. I don't like the white quarterbacks. But I don't know how he is cool, with YouTube because that's just disgusting language.
Yeah, I mean, there's
racially motivated.
I just gave up on the you have to follow YouTube's guidelines, even though that they're unfair. Sometimes you just have to.
It's just disgusting how some people are, and again, I don't care if Brock Purdy beats out Trey. I don't, but I don't want to be labeled someone accused me. Oh, you're hyping up Brock Purdy, and I'm like, dude, you need to stop doing that because I can tell you right now, you don't know where I'm from. You're a dude from the East Coast. You probably never been out in the West Coast. But I was the only light-skinned dude that grew up in a black and Hispanic, neighborhood with the majority of minority dudes, but the majority were black. So I grew up with them. So I'm like, how am I like that? It's stupid.
Yo, I hyped up Brock Purdy and I'm Puerto Rican. So I mean, what are we talking about?
So it's so stupid that we're still doing this, and that's the reason why I'm tired of I said this.
So he has a thing against white quarterbacks. Wow.
Probably because the way he acts, but people let it pass by because they're like, yeah, Trey never got no. I'm like, dude, this is the NFL. Sometimes it doesn't work out.
Yeah, when you make it about race or anything not related to actual play, you lose.
That's stupid. But you know what else is more stupid? How the fuck are the Orioles the best team are in the Yankees division? That is blowing my fucking mind right now.
I know.
The fucking Orioles?
I'm surprised too.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm surprised too.
What the hell?
Wait, what's happening? Well, the Orioles been good.
The Orioles, and I just realized they're number one in our division. What the? This is the team that.
Yeah, they've been number one for a minute.
Oh man, I don't know what's going on.
I don't follow baseball like this. Like 500.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm following it right now because my Cubs are like the hottest team in baseball right now.
We can hear you.
No. That's good.
Crazy people. Well, yeah, my Giants.
Yeah, the Cubs are finally above 500. It's about damn time.
I don't like.
Hey, TOP, in about next week or 2 weeks, depending our first preseason opponent, guess what? You'll forget about the Cubs.
TRO, you already know.
You know what? I'll forget about the Cubs, but I won't forget about that sweep we gave to the White Sox, right?
Hey, good for you.
You know what I'm about to say, bro. Do I need to say it or?
Yeah. Let me stop.
You know,
September,
I'm about to say,
you
we're
already
talking
know.
about baseball, and me and you are on a panel, so you know. Do I even need to say, or do you know what's up?
Not really.
All right, that's what I need.
But just to
September,
because
you
since
already
I
know.
know what you were gonna say, just to let me ask you a question. Are you guys last in your division?
We are second. Oh, the Diamondbacks good.
Yeah, we're in the
They
wild
kind
card.
of are. Yeah.
They're like
By
the same.
Awesome Kids team.
They're like the same.
Okay, didn't they beat you in the first series?
We whooped, bro. We gonna whoop their ass the next time we see them. Fuck the.
We already whooped them the last series. They beat us the first series, but we got them
you're
back in
gonna
the
see
second.
that.
Bro,
Hey,
listen,
get
Yeah,
ready
when it
to
comes
sing
to
Skimpy, we're 5-3 against
Get
you in the
ready to
all-time
sing.
series this year. What do
Get
you
ready
mean?
to sing, YTC.
And you get ready to sing. You get ready to sing.
Bro,
You
Awesome
better get
Kid,
ready
we know
to
how you,
sing,
bro.
boy.
Listen, at the end of Awesome Kid, bro, this ain't the 90s.
Skimpy, you told me that the
Dude,
last
Austin,
time you
kid,
ended
you're
up
about
singing
to
fucking
lose 4
Whomper
straight
Whopper.
bets. You're about to lose 4 straight bets.
Skimpy, you don't
Man,
learn.
I can't
Ain't
wait
that
to put a
impossible?
foot all up in the Diamondbacks' ass, man. I can't wait.
In your dreams.
Bro, we lost one.
I thought you was gonna say the Cardinals, but whatever. I thought
Yeah, because the game was in
Yeah,
a weather
them
delay.
two-
Well, no, Michael. It's
Oh,
because
Judge is back?
it's because TOP knows that
Yeah.
Kyler's about to take a
It was a
shit
weather
all over the
delay.
fucking team on Christmas Eve. That's
Don't
why.
jinx
Man,
it.
no,
Don't
no,
jinx
he's
it,
not.
T-Ron. Don't jinx
It's
it.
all good.
Don't
Take,
jinx it.
yeah, he'll do that.
Don't
He's
jinx
gonna
Wait,
do that.
Awesome
He's
Kid.
gonna do that sure on Call of Duty.
Awesome Kid. You're telling me not to jinx our team. You're the one that talks shit, and then after that, your team blows it.
No.
Like, come on.
Kyle, we want this win, so please don't jinx it.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You're looking forward to your Raptors, man. Stop.
Actually, I am looking forward to the Raptors more, to be honest with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So,
because
I
that's
mean,
the only
why you
Canadian
worrying
team
about?
winning your own country.
I don't
Bro,
see my
all
team.
your teams is garbage. Like the fuck, the Raptors ain't doing shit.
Yeah, you got Grady Dick. What the fuck is that?
Though, you said it, bro.
Wait, who did the Bulls draft?
I have no idea.
Oh wait, they didn't.
Nobody.
Some random.
You guys still
Nobody.
got robbed from that. You guys still got robbed from that Vucevic trade. Goddamn.
Yep.
Yeah, but
So we are going to be mid next season. So I mean, I'm not really looking
I
forward.
have no expectations. I have no expectations.
Playing team, but it's not bad, but still.
Mid. It's mid.
I have no expectations for the Bulls.
Exactly. I don't have no damn
Also,
expectations.
bro, listen, your Blue Jays is gonna get bounced in the first round. Cardinals not gonna do anything. Raptors ain't gonna do anything, and your Oregon Ducks ain't gonna do shit either.
We're gonna be better than your team. I know that. Bro.
Oh, speaking
What,
of
the
Oregon,
Knicks?
What team you talking about?
RJ,
Oregon
I have
and
something.
Oklahoma.
First of
No,
all,
Oklahoma's gonna clear it.
First of all, Jordan Travis is about to be the Heisman Trophy winner, and Oklahoma's still better than you.
My boy Bo
Zero.
Nix got it, right? My
He
boy
got
Bo
Nix.
Nix, he's gonna make it, bro.
Bo Nix is
Hey,
trash.
hey, also,
Oh,
kid, is this
Nixon ain't
you?
doing it.
Oh God.
Wait,
You
what?
still
the
save
hell?
that video? I mean, you fucking weirdo. You are a weirdo.
What the hell is that, Michael?
What dance is
That's
that?
awesome
What kind of
kid
dance are you
dancing.
doing?
What is that,
That's
Michael?
awesome. That's awesome.
It's
kid
awesome
dancing.
kid dancing.
Michael, why do you
It's
have
the
that?
ugliest hoodie I ever seen in my
Michael,
life.
You
Why
would
do you
save
have that on your
video,
phone,
huh?
man?
Yeah, why do you have that saved on your phone?
That's what I'm saying. Why would you save that?
Ask awesome kid why he posted it in the first place.
And why did you save it?
Why did you save it?
Because I need it on a rainy day.
Because you need ammo because you can't come up with your own shit. All right.
And then
All right, Michael,
wow.
Michael,
Oh
I know
my
you,
gosh.
Michael. I know you touched yourself to that, but we don't need to know that, man.
Ew.
Oh,
Oh wow!
Oh, look at
Hey, yo, what?
Ugh.
I beg
I
your
know you were just
pardon?
joking around, but it's kind of weird.
I beg your pardon.
Your mind gonna get arrested.
Sheesh.
Michael.
Yeah, but listen, that dance reminds me of the RG3 injury.
It was that dance.
Oh yeah, fuck RG3. He's a flip flopper too.
Man was doing the chicken dance.
That was like freshman year, so I don't even care.
So yeah, man. Listen, the Commanders getting new ownership. I mean, are y'all scared over there in New York, or what's going on over there?
New ownership? You mean us?
Bro,
Yeah, we're the
Magic
new
Johnson.
ownership.
Oh,
We've been
I'm
the
so-
ownership. What do you
No,
mean?
I'm
We've
talking
been the
about
ownership.
freaking the Commanders.
Bro, Magic Johnson. Come on now.
With Magic Johnson and Josh Harris, he can't even get the Sixers out
Bro,
the second round.
Listen, bro. Just because Aaron Rodgers own Ja, don't mean we get owned by anybody. So,
Dak Prescott.
Jalen Hurts.
bro, Dak Prescott just lost September 10th, week 1. What are you talking about? And we beat Jalen Hurts last year.
When?
This year,
September 10th, 2023. Dak Prescott's losing in MetLife. You heard what I said.
Yeah, and I agree we can beat him.
week 1 this year. TOP. He's talking about this year.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
I was about to
changing.
say.
Yeah, this year we're.
I thought you said last year. I'm like, huh? No.
2020.
No, because eventually every dog has his day, and this year's his day.
Honestly, like
that's the most healthiest, talented Giants team and coach team we have right now.
Yeah, like RJ.
There's no way we don't.
Like RJ said, you guys are the little sisters of your division. I'm not gonna lie.
Facts.
I mean, listen, if we're the little sisters, I mean, you're the random hoe at the truck stop, son. So what are you talking about?
Bro, what do you?
Wow.
At least we got a family. What you got?
If we're talking about getting owned, literally, we're only like 2 games behind the Niners, and secondly, we tie with the Seahawks every fucking year. So
we're only 2 games behind the I think the Eagles. That's it, or 3.
Yep.
We own the Commanders like by a long shot. It's just the Cowboys that have a bigger lead.
Well, like when it comes to the Commanders, like the new owners are gonna find a real name for the team because apparently they don't like Commanders.
They need to find a new stadium. That's what they need to find. Fuck that.
Also, of course, and the funny thing about this, because I don't know if you guys don't know this, but even though Magic Johnson is one of the principal owners,
co-owner,
yeah,
phenomenal.
They paid 6 times the price for an NFL football team, $6 billion. And Pat McAfee talked about it, I think a month ago or 2 months ago, that a Middle East bank, it's where they have the World Cup, that little country, are financing the purchase of that team. And I'm like, dude, that is so hilarious that they are trying to buy an NFL team, because of course they're buying everything, in the world of soccer, and that will be really hilarious. They're technically a team is going to be owned by a small Middle Eastern country. That's the funny thing out of all this stuff. Not Magic Johnson, that they're going to change the name, that they're going to get. That's the funny part. That's just hilarious to me.
Yo, tell my boy Yusuf Amir that he was right, man. The Arab money taking over.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know, because
Arab money.
They paid that Ronaldo dude like $1 billion to play soccer over there. They're buying everything, and they also are trying to get the PGA Tour like one weekend to play a tournament over there. So, like I said, it's weird that they're trying to buy all that stuff. But yeah, technically Magic Johnson, the principal owner, and everybody else, they're going to be running the football operations, but because like $6 billion. Dan Snyder, again, I hate the guy, the passion. The dude is an asshole. You got $6 billion and you still want to blackmail the NFL? Get the hell out of here. Take your money and run.
I got $6 million. I'm going.
Dude, like I talked about it on my new channel with Carcass and Rob. Like, you have the audacity to say I got dirt on the Giants, the Eagles, and the Cowboys, and the rest of the NFL to take you guys down. That guy is.
Bro, listen. If he's talking about everybody takes a trip to fucking Epstein Island, I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, that's like every billionaire.
It's so hilarious how he had the balls. Like, you guys ain't kicking me out because I'm gonna destroy the NFL. Like, he had the goals to say that, and I'm like, dude, no wonder no one likes you. Like, even the owners hate you. That's how bad it is. But they're like, just
I got $6 billion. I don't give a fuck who hates me.
And the commissioners.
That's the thing about Dan Snyder I hate, and I'm glad he's gone. And I found out that he technically was not supposed to buy the team. The owner passed away. It was supposed to go to his son, and somehow Dan Snyder and his firm took over the team in 1992. How did that happen? That was just so weird. So that's the emails and all the stuff the NFL were investigating how he got the team and all that information. And also, John Gruden technically could sue the NFL and the Raiders because Dan Snyder leaked things that were not true. So that's the reason why I lost respect for Dan Snyder when that information got leaked. So anyway.
Yo, Ty shut your dumb ass up, bro.
That's an evil man.
Wait, what happened?
Ty Lue, shut your dumb ass up.
I was like, what did he say?
He
So-
said last year Russell Westbrook saved their season. Shut your dumb ass up.
I mean, he kind of did.
Yeah, is that why you got
By the way-
four?
by the
Is that why you got 4-1 on your own court? Fuck out of here.
Yo, TRO, bro. I'm sorry to say this, bro. You guys need to find a point guard. Having Devin Booker at a point guard is not a solution.
His averages in the playoffs as a point guard last year say otherwise.
Oh, that's one series, bro. You're talking about you're taking a guy who wants to score and saying you have to pass now. You think
His
that's gonna
averages and assists actually went up when he switched. So,
bro, that's no. You need a point guard, bro. Stop it.
there's no problem with running a tall lineup.
We'll give you Alonso for KD. Not just kidding. I don't do that.
Yo.
Wait, what happened?
I'm sorry. No, I don't mean like that. That was out of pocket. I'm sorry.
TOP, relax, bro.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
He said we'll give you Lonzo for KD.
Nah, TOP.
That was out of pocket.
Yeah, it's out of pocket, bro. Because Lonzo, honestly, he's never playing again.
I actually kind of feel bad for Lonzo. He was actually cooking with the Bulls.
Yeah, he found the right team, but
yeah, I mean,
I don't know. Listen, Chicago was just cursed with point guards. We are cursed with point guards. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I heard that you guys did something the staff fucked them up.
The medical staff.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, regardless,
it was supposed to.
He was going on the right track. I feel like LeBron was the problem.
It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a 1 month injury or some shit, but the surgery went wrong or something.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Michael, how's it LeBron's fault if he was on the Bulls?
No, I'm talking about when he was on the Lakers. When Lonzo.
Oh, he was dog shit on the Lakers, and it was until he left the Lakers that he was good.
Yeah, because
he got hurt in the Lakers too.
How did people thought Russell Westbrook was the problem, only to find out him and LeBron didn't have chemistry, and he goes on the Clippers, and he actually did pretty well against the Suns.
Hey, listen, stop talking about John Jay's team like that. You know what I'm saying?
We did good against us.
Damn.
Oh, Russell Westbrook.
That's because we had no defense.
I mean, at the end of the day, he performed well, and he proved that he wasn't the problem. It's just the LeBron. I've been I laugh at when I talk about LeBron.
Michael, no disrespect, bro. You got bigger fish to fry to worry about someone that's all the way in the West.
Screw LeBron, bro.
No. My thing with I actually
you have no right.
I made a joke saying that I remember I made a joke in one of my LeBron videos saying that I can play in Bill Russell's era and I would have the same amount of rings as him.
Yo, I just imagine LeBron going back to the Eastern Conference and say the Raptors beat him in the playoffs. His reaction.
Yeah, the Raptors. Yeah, LeBron owns the Raptors.
He's old as fuck now, so he you got much to worry about.
Even LeBron James with himself, on a trash Cavaliers.
Bronny James.
LeBron swept the Raptors, bro.
It was LeBron, all right. That's all I had to say.
Yo, bro, awesome
kid. If you can't beat him, join him.
Yo, awesome kid. It's not LeBron's fault that your best players were having mental breakdowns and shit like that.
Damn.
This dude fucking DeMar. I can't play. I'm just so scared. Scared of what?
Once I saw the 2-0, like, yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they got Kawhi, and they
actually in 2018, DeMar got benched. Actually,
I don't know. Yeah, this man didn't do nothing. Like, what are you doing?
And explain, he goes to the Bulls, and he actually has a great career on the Bulls. Explain that.
I mean, we didn't do shit, but still, I mean, it's.
DeMar got.
But Michael, stop it, bro. I mean, listen, we can shit on DeMar DeRozan all we want with the Raptors. The dude was won 68 games with the Raptors. He ain't do shit.
Kyle Lowry and
DeMar got to the first round with Chicago.
Yeah.
I'm willing to hear offers for Zach LaVine. Place your bets. Place your bids.
Dude, if we would have traded for LaVine, we already would have done.
I'm good. We're good on.
We'll give you first rounder and Julius Randle.
Dude, we would have.
I don't want no damn Julius Randle. Fuck out.
We would have gotten RJ Barrett. We would have gotten RJ Barrett already.
So we have the best. We have the best shooting guard depth in the NBA.
So I almost forgot because apparently one of your videos RJ got in my recommendation when I was at work a few days ago about you're talking about the Matthew Stafford, and I was like, wait a second, am I listening to Rudy? Because you sounded exactly the same way like Rudy did. I said, what?
I don't know who Rudy is besides the football player in the
he's a Rams fan
Rudy Poo.
who talks about how his team is so good and how for whatever the reason, I don't know what he has against the Giants, 5-12. And I said, Rudy, well, what's we doing the Giants? Oh, we own them.
He shits on my Giants. Listen.
Well, listen, John Jay. Listen, like the Rams are the best team ever, John Jay. I hope you know that.
I didn't say they're the best team ever. I'm just saying like people have them winning like one game. Like
no, I'm not saying you did. I'm saying that's what he sounds like sometimes.
I said and it's so weird. Like I was doing the Lakers and the Warriors playoff game, and then YTC was in there as well. And he's like, "Oh, there's a Giants guy, 5-12, and he's been sending me that all the time, 5-12." I said, "Why 5, Rudy? What's 5? What are you talking about?" He said, "Just tell your."
Oh wait, John. I don't mean to cut you off, RJ. I remember on a stream with Rudy, I was on with him, and he literally compared Allen Robinson to Megatron.
Yeah, listen, tell this Rudy guy to get off the crack. All right,
and he's fat too, just so you know.
Yeah, and I remember I did a show with them, and then I don't know, one of you guys were there saying, "Hey, yo, tell the Bears guy to trade us Roquan Smith."
Yeah, that was probably.
No, actually, no. He wanted Robert Quinn. Yeah, he wanted Robert Quinn.
Well, Robert Quinn was already on the Rams. Like, what are you talking about?
Listen. Even if somehow the Giants were to go 5-12, like in some way, it would still be a better record than what the Rams are going to go this year.
Bro, stop it here.
4-13, right?
Listen, the Rams are like Derek Carr is to RJ, bro. To TRL. You know what I'm saying?
But
the Rams are to TRL, but Derek Carr is to RJ.
Colin Howard, my Derek.
That's different. TRL needs to stop. It gets that hate. TRL, you got bigger fish to fry. You need to worry about if your quarterback has a leg.
So you probably think we're gonna get Caleb Williams, don't you?
When did I ever say that? I'm not Michael. I'm not that dumb.
Damn.
But do you have a video coming out on Kyler?
I'm probably gonna do it when he actually returns.
Oh
man.
Because you said you were gonna. You said you were gonna do a video on him, so I didn't know if you were gonna do it like.
I was like, Kyler's not really in the news like that. So when he returns and when everybody is focused on him, that's when I'm gonna drop the video.
I can't wait for RJ to drop his video on the Lions. Like
he already
He already did.
Yeah, he already did.
Bro, why would you even drop a video on the Lions, bro? They're irrelevant.
No, I'm doing your whole division. The Lions are just gonna.
No. The thing is with the media. Okay. The media right now is just like they're glorifying the Lions like they're the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Michael, that's where you get all your information from. You sound like the media saying dumb shit.
Yeah. So Michael, I got 2 questions for you. The media is always going to do what they always do. Now, I got a question. I don't know why, but why do you keep making videos on CEO, man? Like what?
Because
what did he do to you, man? Did he steal your lunch money?
I feel like Michael.
Listen. Did he steal your lunch money?
I mean, is it to?
Yeah, he did.
Is it like to wait? Hold up. Is it to like get clout from RJ's viewers on his podcast? Because I mean, they are viewing your videos. So I mean,
are you just bored or something?
Like.
Yo, listen. And TOP, no disrespect, bro. I'm leaving you out. When the Bears are like 2-8, I'm making a compilation of Michael. And we're gonna show you. Right.
The Bears are not going to be 2-8.
No, that was a form expression, Michael.
Okay, 3-8. There you go.
Wow, 3-8. Damn.
I'll give him like a 7-10. So. I'll be nice.
Bro, 7-10 is an improvement from 3-14. Like I don't know why.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't like him.
I got him at 8, which is not bad.
And you know what's crazy? 8 wins could probably get you 7th seed. Like
yeah. And I've said this. Like, if somehow the Vikings have like a miracle season, they're probably the favorites. But I don't see them doing another miracle season. I don't know what Jordan Love is yet because like a lot of people are like overhyped. The Lions are the Lions, on paper,
Something's telling me, John, I don't mean to cut you off, but something's telling me that the Lions are having the same hype like the Browns did in 2009 19. Something's telling me that they're going to be like the Browns. And I mean, this has nothing to do with what Fizz Vegas said, by the way. So it's just
so Michael, here's my point. I said this: a 9-win team will win that division, and if you guys are going to be like 8 or 9, that's a winning record. And because no one's going to win double-digit games unless somehow, like people are saying, if the Vikings have another miracle year like they did last year, 11 games, 11 of their wins were one-score games.
Yep.
And it could have went the other way, and they could have went 1-16. That's how crazy it was with Minnesota. And Vikings fans were like, "That's going to happen again. It's going to be another crazy year. We're going to win a bunch of wins."
Well, I even said this. I said I wouldn't shock me if the Bears won that division with 8 wins. It wouldn't shock me.
Lightning in a bottle doesn't usually like happen twice.
Because Kirk Cousins is vest.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Minnesota didn't really beat the shit out of anyone last year.
Like, yeah, they were usually in one-score games, and they mostly won because the other team like fucked up, or Kirk Cousins did something on offense because he always had Justin Jefferson, he had Thielen, he had KJ Osborne, he had TJ Hutchinson. Like those, I mean, this year is different, but
and then I get the NFL Red Zone for free because of my cable provider, and they were showing the Lions were at the 10-yard line with 1 minute and 4 seconds left. Lions had no more timeouts. They gave the ball to the running back, and he fumbled it, and the ball somehow didn't go out of bounds. It bounced back in the field and landed on the cornerback. Technically, if the Lions would have finished that drive, the Lions would have had technically 10 wins. But again, hypotheticals, whatever. And then I remember one of your games when you were playing against the Vikings. One of your runners fumbled the ball with seconds left.
Sorry, John.
It was a receiver.
It was actually a receiver that fumbled. Emir Smith-Marset.
If the Lions and your team would have finished that drive and got points, you guys would have won those games.
And the referees actually robbed us on a touchdown.
So then you take away those two because of the fumbles, they would have been 10-7. And the Giants, just got an unlucky break, and it was like a 50-plus yard field goal that was made with 4 seconds. So you take away that game, that's 9-8 for the Vikings.
Let's not remember.
Take away the Colts game. Take away the Colts game, bro. Like because the Colts should have won that.
Yeah,
bro.
the Colts they choked.
Wait, let's not remember what.
I said, let's not forget that the Bills should have beaten the Vikings. Like honestly.
Yeah, and I know like we shot like the Patriots should have beaten the Vikings. Same with the Jets with Mike White.
Hey man, listen. The Vikings are not going to win as many games as they did last year. We can all agree to that.
I mean, that was lightning in a bottle.
And here's something so hilarious. They were the only 13-4 team that had a minus in point differential. Minus compared to all the other teams that won the division. They were the only team that was a minus on their points. So they're frauds, and these are the numbers that no one talks about. But Viking fans were like, "Hey, we're gonna win the division because the Packers suck, the Lions suck, and
fuck Viking fans." Every time I make a Kirk Cousins video, they're always in my comments saying some dumb shit, fucking retards. Can't stand those. Kirk Cousins,
and of course the Vikings, for whatever the reason, like when I was at Levi's, there was this Vikings dude right there with his jersey. He said, "The Bears are dirty." I'm like, dude, what is the hatred? So I don't know what he has.
I mean, that might be true, but still, fuck the Vikings. They ain't shit.
Don't worry. I mean, they just think just because they have like RJ, Kirk Cousins, he may win games, but he'll never win the big one. They just are fine with having a below. Kirk Cousins is below average, and
I wouldn't go that far.
Like he,
Michael, it sounds like you're ready for my ESPN headline, bro. What are you doing? Like, say your thoughts, quick.
I said he's below average.
Michael, he's not below average. No, stop it. Kirk Cousins,
no. He's above mid.
Yeah,
he's above average, but that's what he is. He's above average. He's a B minus.
So do you think whatever? I think do you think that the Vikings would win the Super Bowl if the
No.
Cousins had like a stat?
Mikey, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna, especially if you have no defense. You're not gonna win a Super Bowl with a B- quarterback.
I mean, do you really think the Vikings are going to win a shootout with the Chiefs?
Especially one who's like 1-17.
Not anytime soon.
No, it's just because the Vikings don't have a defense. It doesn't even matter if they have a good offense.
I don't like the Vikings. One thing is that last year they were at the top 5 on offense. They had one of the best offense. Their defense was 32nd in the league. So this is the thing that I get in arguments. You can have the best offense, but if you don't have a defense to back it up. Now let's go to Kansas City, because a lot of people talking about they got a really good defense. Kansas City, when they won the Super Bowls, against the Niners and whoever I think the Eagles, their defense was in the middle of the pack. Yeah. But they had the best offense. So sometimes there are offenses that win games, but the majority you still need a defense. That's the reason why when I heard that idiot on Whitlock's, that new channel he has, that idiot who got fired from that junior college Netflix series talking about Patrick Mahomes. He's like, Patrick Mahomes is just like Jimmy Garoppolo and all the game managing quarterbacks. And Jason Whitlock blew a gasket and just kicked him out.
He's a fucking idiot.
So I would not go that
But you know what? But he's kind of like Michael. He hates Mahomes, but he loves Geno Smith for some reason.
I never. Oh. I mean, I don't hate Mahomes. I don't hate Mahomes. I just hate.
Admit it. You would do anything to have Mahomes as your quarterback.
No.
Facts.
I mean, what
I can't stand his brother, and I can't stand his wife.
Okay, that's
fine. But that's his personal shit. That's not his fucking play on the field, man. Come on.
On the field, bro. Like on the field.
Yeah, on the field.
I mean, off the field, off the field, like Aaron Rodgers likes to play hide the pickle with his girl, allegedly. So I mean, with his boyfriend, low key. But I mean, that's his personal life. Right? Yeah, exactly. Nobody gives a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
I mean, who knows what these quarterbacks really be doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like Kyler plays Call of Duty, like nobody cares. Okay.
TOP.
I'm just trying to prove a point, though. Like nobody cares if you play Call of Duty. Nobody cares. Yo, why you getting mad at me, son?
Play COD, he's done more than your fucking quarterback.
Yo, why you getting mad at me, son? What did I do? I stated a fact.
You want to sneak this my quarterback?
Like John Morant likes to gangbang on the side. Like when nobody gives a fuck. Who cares?
Well, technically, what someone told me was that he went to a prep school, before he went to the NBA, and now he's trying to act like he's somebody who he is not. And this is the difference. Like you could tell, like the ones who are in professional sports, their backgrounds, the way they act, and then the ones that go to prep schools, like the demeanor. And it's so stupid. I don't know if this is offensive, but I went to a Catholic school because and it's sort of like a private school, and the kids who were kind of richer were acting always tough, and there was an altercation. Like this kid was an honor roll student. He was getting calls by many colleges. He played basketball and football, and he was being recruited, but he was also an intelligent guy. And one of these tough guys, like John Morant, went up to him and said, "Dude, why don't you act like your friends from the projects?" That was fucked up. And his friends heard that. They're about to jump his ass. So it really shows you how these fake idiots, try to pretend if you're not tough, it's okay. But that's just a reminder. I tell stories to the young kids. If you're not tough, don't be tough, because look what's happening to this guy. He's a famous guy, and his background is is he trying to be tough for whatever the reason? Don't be tough. Just be who you are. And the tough guys are the ones who are always quiet and they leave you alone. And when you piss the quiet dudes off, it's a different story. So that's why I tell people.
Yeah. So in short words, like John Jay is expressing his relief that John Morant didn't meet him, because John Jay would have given that 3-piece combo with a biscuit on the side.
By the way, speaking of basketball, why is the Portland Trail Blazers being bitches? Can you guys just trade Dame to fucking Miami already?
I'm tired of this
Not
fucking.
doing better. Trade him to the Knicks.
He's not going. At this point, I'm convinced he's not going anywhere.
No, trade him to the Knicks. He needs to play next to a real
same
point
thing with
guard.
Kevin Durant. They're going to trade him mid-season.
Dude, come back to Oakland because he's from Oakland. Wow.
RJ, no, come to the Knicks. No, he needs to play next to a real point guard that can carry.
Awesome kid, go get him. Like how y'all did with Kawhi.
Oh, hell no.
You heard RJ? Yeah, we got to get him as number 2.
I don't know.
The NBA offseason wasn't entertaining.
Yeah, I'll take it over James Harden and I'll take it over James Harden and
I'm
Paul
gonna be
George.
free with you, YTC. I think we're just gonna keep Pat, to be honest.
Well, here's something so hilarious. If Damian Lillard does go to Toronto, he's gonna sucker punch Drake for messing with his boy E40.
Yeah,
that's how people in Oakland how they operate. Like even though they're famous, they still feel like they're still from the block. And because I remember he was talking to somebody on a podcast. He's like, "Dude, I was watching that Warrior series against the Raptors, and no one cares about who won this. They cared about E40 beating up this rapper called Drake." And he says, "If I ever see him, I'm gonna take a punch." So that was hilarious.
John, you should let John Moran know about the Oakland life. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, dude, they did a great documentary. Well, I have Showtime, the box where they show the boxing about Andre Ward.
show Demetrius how it is.
And Andre Ward was born in San Francisco, but he grew up in Oakland. And he's considered one of the best boxers out here in the Bay Area. Won a gold medal, 2-time division champion in boxing, and basically, before he became a boxer, he accidentally swallowed some drugs by accident because he was about to be arrested, and so he ran home. And he told his mom, because she was also addicted to drugs, and she's like, "You need to take this thing that makes you throw up." So he went to a corner store, bought this thing that makes you throw up. He drank the whole bottle, got the drugs out of his system, but he was throwing up all night. So that's how it was in the 80s and 90s when you lived in Oakland. It's sort of still like that, but it's a bit more safer than it was, but it's still a tough area to go.
Hey, listen, John Morant needs to come to the Knicks. All right, you know what I'm saying.
My school is always like that. So.
And Zion need to stop simping too.
Zion, is that
dude Zion out here?
Listen, the Pelicans season next year is gonna depend on him, bro. Goddamn.
Nah, bro.
Nah.
He's not. He's always hurt, bro. Like, come on. I think that coochie he getting is like cursing him or some shit, bro.
I mean, for real, I don't think he wants to play with the Pelicans anymore. I think he's faking it. There's no way you can be hurt for 3 years.
I don't think he never did. I don't think he ever did want to play for him.
I think he just played enough to get his money. They gave him his money, and now he wants.
Didn't he want to play for the Knicks or some shit?
Yeah, but the NBA screwed us over because they traded Anthony Davis to the Lakers, and they were like, okay, Adam Silver's like, if you just give LeBron AD, we'll give you the number 1 overall pick, and they said, okay, great, and they took Zion.
So the Pelicans got fucked.
Yeah. Bro, they couldn't even, like, come on, bro. They couldn't even fucking give us Ja. They gave Ja to Memphis. Who gives a fuck about Memphis?
I mean, would you have really wanted Ja after what he's going through right now?
Bro, Ja, stop it. Can we stop it with Ja? Like, Ja's still that dude, bro.
Especially in New York, because in New York, man, there's other gangbangers out there that really want that smoke. So
Ja could do that in Memphis. Like, he's not gonna do that in New York.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. He might have watched Carlito's Way once upon a time, and he might feel right at home. You never know.
Carlito's Way on there.
Yep.
And I like RJ Barrett, but he's not better than Ja, talent wise.
Yeah, Barrett's not the number. He's barely the number 3. He's not a number 2. I'm convinced.
Yep.
Yeah.
How is Darius Garland? How has Darius Garland been the best player from that draft so far? Like trustworthy.
Darius Garland.
I know. Is that Zion dude always hurt? Because like I never see him like.
He's always hurt.
for some reason.
I know because like when he was in Duke, and I don't know who he played with, another top 5 pick.
RJ Barrett, he's on in the Knicks.
Okay, so a lot of people were saying that something that they were concerned about him was his weight. That in the NBA, it's very different because of the high pace that they play over there.
Yep.
So when he got drafted, the head coach was like, "Dude, you gotta lose some weight, man." Like, and then also like when he was in Duke, he also had knee issues. So I hope he doesn't become another Greg Oden because he's a really good talent, and wasting that because of his weight. And in basketball, it's not like any other sport. You got to be lean. You don't have to be like Shaq big, but you got to be lean to keep that body. Because
So you got to be like KD lean type of shit.
well, not that slender. Like KD is a very weird. Like he's tall, but he's very
and he's lanky as shit. Like very lanky.
The point that I'm saying, because like again, I've worked with semi-professional basketball players, amateurs, and of course I had to coach them. And one of the things that
Motherfucker look like Black Slender Man. Get out of here.
And a lot of parents were telling me, hey, how do you make my son or my daughter make 3-pointers? Well, the first thing, they got to build tone on their muscles. There's a difference from building muscles and building tone. Tone is basically like you're just keeping your arms lean, not muscular. So when you look at a lot of the basketball players, they're not bodybuilders, they're tone. And that's why, that's the body you want. And
yeah, boxers are too. Boxers are very lean.
So a toned body is a really good, long-lasting. Like look at LeBron James. He's also big, but he's also lean. So he's one of those rare phenomenons.
But what about Luka and
tall,
Nikola Jokic?
big, but he's lean. He's not like a muscle.
What about Luka and Nikola Jokic? They're just fat fucks.
So
yeah, they got skills, so they make up for that.
He's built normally, Nikola Jokic. Pretty good.
So that's about it.
No, Luka's fat. He's nice jump built. Luka.
I don't, and that's why like everyone says, "Oh, I could be a basketball player," but once you like play high school and college, it's so
bedtime.
It's so difficult. Bedtime.
Oh, Michael.
Oh, yeah, Michael. I forget because like it's
he stayed up until like almost 1 a.m. his time.
So it's 10 o'clock. I forget because like I remember one time. I don't know if he's listening, but a year ago he was doing a stream and he's like, "All right, everybody, bedtime." I'm like, "What?" And then he ended the stream.
Bro, listen, it was not even bedtime. Angela White posted some new shit on her OnlyFans.
Oh shit! Oh hell no!
He has to put on his little coat jacket that he was.
So I was actually curious about this because I've been hearing it not just with you guys, but so I looked that up and I'm like, okay, so basically there are bottles that basically like do what the adult entertainers. I'm like, okay, wow.
Yeah, except they're paying for it.
Yeah, they're porn stars.
Yeah, but you're paying. That's the only difference. Yeah.
Hey, times have changed. Like I was having this argument with this person who's like very, like he has certain beliefs that I disagree with, but he's like, I would rather have people use the internet for their vices than having them go in the streets, and dealing, in that, tough lifestyle. Because when I was younger, I would see, the adult people's, those services. I would see people still, doing the stuff. Now everything has changed. So I'm like, I get what you're saying. Like, like out of sight, out of mind at the same time, but it's still a risky business. And so that person, just sees it like, hey, it's still, but the internet has really changed the world. It has.
Agreed.
Yeah, it did. Hey, speaking of them streams, RJ, why's your boy Brandon going so hard at you, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, what the hell?
That shit was he was going in, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I remember
what TOP. You're gonna know the fact that I went in on him.
I mean, yeah, but he just going hard at you for like no reason. Like, what the fuck?
Listen, Brandon, I don't know if you know this. Females have a period, and that's what he was going through. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
oh wow,
PR or something like that.
Just like
that shit was fucking.
He was like, "Who the fuck are you?" Because they were like, about time they started the stream, and then RJ and CEO were just going on.
No, it's,
I was just trolling it. I was just
anytime,
trolling.
anytime the stream is late, it's because of the CEO. He's always late.
Oh, that's
I
why.
was just
Of
trolling.
course.
That's it.
I said that. In
Very-
the, I said that in the chat too. I was like,
You know, he got to stuff his last hooker in the trunk, you know, before he leaves.
Yeah.
No, he has to, get the final dirt in the, ground and make sure it's flat so nobody can find it.
Yep.
Deep in the marshes.
And this is why he will never be the. This is why he's not. I'm the Michael Jordan.
Or just, feed them to the gators in the marshes. I don't know.
That's why he's meaning me and you, Dr. Evil.
I know, like Florida's a weird place. Like, that's the reason why, like, I'm out here in California, and once a week they have, all right, we have Florida Man of the Week, and then they show like a dumb news story of a Florida man or a Florida woman. And I'm like, God damn, no wonder, people make fun of that state, and people talk about how we're crazy out here. It's worse than us. So I'm glad I live over here. At least I'm not in Florida. Yep. And I would rather deal with
It's the weather. It's the weather in Florida, man. Drives people crazy.
Yeah, the hurricanes and stuff.
I know. I would rather deal with the earthquakes because, like, I'm used to it. And again, like, we get earthquakes. Like, a lot of people think that, like, earthquakes happen like very big. They're small earthquakes. So people who are like used to like small earthquakes, they don't feel them. But around 4 points and higher, you start getting, because they're very strong. So like this morning in one of the East Bay Mountains, there was a 2.1 earthquake. But because no one lives up in the mountains and there's no one there, no one feels it. But the radar and all the science stuff, say, all right, so the mountains get earthquakes on the daily. And then about a month ago, there was an earthquake like 6 miles where I live, but in the ocean. But because it's in the ocean, you don't feel it. But if it gets closer to inland, you start to feel it. But yeah, we get earthquakes all the time. I'm cool with that. The hurricanes, like every year, hurricanes. I don't know how that state is still floating.
Yeah.
Hey man, listen. You guys have better weather than us. I fucking hate the snow and I hate the cold.
Oh, this year it's been like a great year. First of all, we had snow and a lot of thunderstorms, and I did not have power for 4 days. That's how bad it was, and it kept raining until April. Then, usually in May, it starts to warm up. It stayed cold here, so I've been really happy. This is the first time, like this month, we've actually had warm weather.
Well, John J, I'm making the bold prediction here. I think, well, at least in New York, September is going to be very hot, and October towards the beginning is going to be, hot. So that's the prediction I have.
Yeah.
Don't know what I'm saying.
Now,
I'm not going to go, but this is TRL stream, so I'm not going to bring up the global warming and sciences. So I'm just,
Hey, I'd rather take the cold up here than go. I can't go down the south where it's fucking hot as shit.
I was happy that we have.
I love the heat.
I hate humidity.
Guerrero say Miami Heat. Oh no, Latino Heat.
Yeah,
I don't want to
like
be in the
heat
desert or super heat. No.
Yo, watch this. You're dangerously close for me to take your Latino card away from you. My man's watching. He said he don't like the heat. I'm like, that's suspect right there.
Oh, Latino? He didn't mention Latino heat. What do you mean?
I like the heat. I'm good.
Yeah, but I'll catch you guys. My laptop's about to die. Nice talking.
I'd rather prefer fall weather in my opinion.
I got to be up in the morning.
Not too hot, not too cold. I like the fall weather.
Yeah, go Cubs. You know what I'm saying? All y'all.
Yeah.
Are we ending it? Wait, what?
Might as well.
I'm going. So I got to go.
Because I got to be up in the morning.
All right.
But man, congrats, 8 hours.
I'm gonna head on out. But congrats, by the way, for the subs. We've been 8 hours.
Yeah, congrats,
goddamn.
man. Congrats.
That's one way to get your view hours up. That's one way.
Watch hours, yeah. Jesus.
Yep.
Well, anyways, congrats though. Yeah, fuck all your teams in YTC out. Week 3.
Congrats, go Cubs. Fuck all y'all teams.
Cardinals are gonna whoop the Bears. All right. See y'all later. I'll be live tomorrow for the Mariners and Diamondbacks. See y'all later, and I'm out.